But now we are going to begin.
Yes.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. The group is still on the search for Clarice, who still has not been found. But the group has found a little bit more leads. The last session was a little bit more of a detour. It began with Grendel having a dream about his two companions / lovers.
Ooh, yeah.
They disappeared. And from that little daydream, he did pick up that there is something within a cave system with the onyx gems. So it sticks out to you. Meanwhile, while the group was heading up the mountain, Corfel was still injured and sick. Because in the previous session, Mira actually damaged the N mark that was put on him. But that left him in a very vulnerable state and he needed to rest. So the group decided not to push their luck and to stay another night. In that day, they actually re-encountered Keith the Manticore to get Periton meat as like an offering to the wolf tribe, because that would probably get them favor and not immediately executed upon entering their lands. Well, that Periton hunting went better than expected because, well, Keith helped out a little bit. And Grendel actually got a very good view of this supposed observatory on the mountain. At that time, he didn't know about that yet. But this observatory is on a high cliff up on the mountain. And Keith didn't know much about it, except for the fact that it is surrounded by a very thick layer of mist and ravines. But, hey, this is probably where also this mysterious black-haired woman is heading, who has Clarice under some kind of control, just like what happened with Corfel. The group discovered that this was Meredith's Observatory, and Meredith is a name that is known in Pouchfoot and Dragonfolk culture as this legendary kind of like lady who had a lot of great exploits but mostly lost to time. In that night, Mira couldn't sleep, and there was a strange force kind of pulling her to the forests. Mira believes in something named the Shadow Cloak. She doesn't really understand it, but this little bit of a dark influence isn't necessarily evil, but more persuasive and more deceptive. It kind of guided her to the forest, where she met a very strange situation. Two people with black hair who looked exactly like each other, as if they were duplicates, and they referred to each other as 3 and 4, and mentioned something named Prime, or someone named Prime. 4 would be returning back to Prime after they gave their energy to 3. After Mira witnessed that, Mira took her opportunity and one-hit KO'd this supposed 4. But they changed into a puddle of water, something that Mira has no idea what it's about. She had a vial and she put in a little bit of this black ichorish liquid and a little bit of like black snow. And then she's going to head back to the cabin. Upon getting back to the cabin, what's actually going through Mira's mind right now?
I think she's more curious than afraid, because she did not expect that person to just fall out of just turn into a pool of water basically. And so she's eyeing the vial while she's walking inside, and sometimes
the liquid kind of like sometimes jitters a little bit.
Oh, so it's basically alive, sort of.
Well, it seems to have some kind of a presence at least. It moves a little bit. It kind of reminds you of the black ichor that attacked you back in Moonlit Birch.
Which turned out to be a mimic. Oh.
It's somehow related.
Does it respond to anything? For example, the fire in the fireplace the light, or...
Well, right now you're still in the forest, so...
Oh, sorry.
React to the trees.
I thought I was walking inside, sorry.
Well, you're actually just outside of the cabin, and you're now approaching it slowly.
Yeah.
Because when you get close to the cabin, there's somebody sitting outside, and they're sitting on the porch.
Mm-hmm.
And do you make yourself known? Because they seem to be like kind of like staring at some kind of scroll, and you immediately pick up that they have either been crying or they're still crying right now.
Oh, Mira does not respond well to other people's emotions. So I think she might creep up.
But do you make yourself known?
No.
Okay, then you're going to roll for stealth. Your spell, Pass Without Trace, has ended now. So make your stealth check.
Stealth. 21.
Oh, and then Corfel will roll. But as you notice Corfel sitting there, he's holding some kind of chart. And he's actually like with some kind of like pencil trying to draw out a few things. But as you sneakily just get back inside, you do notice that he was very sad. But you have snuck back inside.
Mm-hmm.
Do you immediately head back to your room, or do you wake up the others? What do you do?
First take another look at the vial to see if the ichor responds to the light or something.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, that's a 1.
You hold it up, you bring it closer. Of course, a 1. You bring it up to the light, you kind of shake with it, but sometimes it just splashes against a little bit against the glass.
Mm-hmm.
But you cannot recognize some kind of pattern from it.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't recognize its ichor.
Hey, it's gone.
What was this again?
What?
What do you do with the vial?
What do I do with the vial? I think I set it on the table
Mm-hmm.
and go and sit in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just-
does that then?
Stare at the vial for a couple of minutes, processing what happened and who I think these people may be, and what they might have to do with all of this.
The black-haired woman did very much stand out. They, in a braid, long hair, but the N on their forehead, it is exactly like the N's that were described previously, except for the first time that Keith mentioned it. But Keith probably misunderstood it in the first time.
Mm-hmm.
But as you have noticed, one had 3 triangles and one had 4.
Mm-hmm.
So it implies something about that.
Something with the numerous.
Apparently,
Yeah.
because you picked up on that before,
Mm-hmm.
the moonlit birch town with the mill, the people there said that someone was selling stuff who had 2 triangles next to an N.
Oh, right.
So possibly...
How many triangles did the mark on... hold on, what's his name again?
Corfel.
Corfel's chest.
Corfel had none.
Just
It's
only
just
the N.
an N.
Okay.
And I can actually make sure to confirm that, because this is how he would have looked at the moment with his skull.
Oh, right.
But there's no triangles with him.
I think I'm going to go and wake up Emathian, because he's the one that has magical knowledge and perhaps he can research the ichor or something.
Before you actually get up and get to Emathion, you hear the door opening up. Do you respond to this, or...
I glance towards the door.
And Corfel, Mira, you also couldn't sleep?
No. I've been thinking.
And he's holding parchment of paper. Mind some company.
I mean, sure. I was about to go and wake up Matthew because I have this thing and just holds up the vial.
What's that?
Well, I went out for a walk earlier and came across 2 people that matched the description of the person who we've been looking for. And somehow one ended up dead. But
What?
yeah, don't ask for details.
I will ask for a lot of details, but
Later.
okay.
And instead of just there being a body, they fell apart and turned into this mushy puddle of black water. And I may have scooped some up in this file so that you could take a look at it.
The little liquid, the bottle of the little vial just moves a little bit. Just a little centimeter. But it makes a scratching noise on the table.
I glance at her with a disgusted, confused face, like, oh.
Is it moving?
Yeah, it's been moving around.
Make a perception check.
Perception. 5.
Okay, you don't notice something.
Okay.
But
So, yeah. I think that the best idea might be to wake up the person that knows the most about magic or something. So, I guess I'm going to go and wake up Lathian in a second.
okay.
Or
Carvel,
do you think we should wait until morning?
I'm not sure. But we could wake them up for a little while and then go back to sleep.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I
we would be
guess-
interrupting their long rest.
Yeah. I guess that might be for the best.
All right. Go ahead. You know them better than I do.
Okay. So, I stand up and walk over to Mathian's room. I firstly knock silently on the door. Oh yeah, he was the one that was snoring. Okay, so I start pounding on the door.
What?
Just poke my head around and say, I need you to take a look at this.
What?
Just come and get a look at this.
What?
Just come out of your bed and go look at this thing that I've got.
Not a morning person.
Okay, what do you got? I stumble out of bed towards.
I'm already walking back towards the
Yes.
room.
Upon entering the main room, make an Arcana check.
He's clearly not awake yet.
Oh
Okay, let's see. So that's a 9 total.
9. Okay. Nothing in particular.
What would you like me to take a look at?
no! Just point at the vial on the table.
Yes. And what is it? Where did you get it?
So basically, it's what is left of the person we were kind of looking for, or at least one of them.
Clarice?
No, not Clarice, the black-haired woman.
Okay.
She was with that. Apparently, there's more of them.
What?
So what
What? Like Corval also what?
of them? Part
Yeah.
of? I don't get it.
Well, okay, so perhaps we should wake everyone because I do not want to repeat myself 3 more times. And that's just so I can just tell everyone and they all know something and I won't get asked the same questions.
The little bottle moves again. Can these two make a perception check?
Not 20.
7.
So how this happens is that currently Mira would be standing here, Amalthea would be standing here, Corvel would be standing here, and that little bottle is over there. You, what had jij, 7? You don't notice. You notice that it moves to Corvel.
Okay. I say, wait. I take the bottle and I look at it. Does it look exactly the same as the liquid that I found before? The liquid that we've seen before, or is this more watery or something like
It's
that?
more watery, because it's probably like a mixture with actual water and snow that now is melted. But the black ichor in particular is the thing, it's the kind of like what's moving.
Okay.
So, stel je voor dus dat je de verschillende type liquids bij elkaar gooit en natuurlijk dingen wat naar boven drijven. So the water is more below and this liquid is kind of like floating on top of it. And that is what is ticking against the glass.
Okay.
And it's kind of like, with the 20, you pick it up and you notice that it kind of like is making like scratches. Like it's trying to like, as if something is trying to get out.
Yes. I said, hold on. I walk back to my room. And I pick my own little vial of stuff that I collected before.
Mm-hmm.
And I take that and bring it back and put it next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Does it respond the same?
Your previous bottle didn't move. It's always been static. But now that it's closer, the one that is moving is like... It's trying to like make its way, but... It cannot go beyond the glass container.
It's also trying to get not only to go to Corval, it's also trying to go to the still bottle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Corvel has no idea. He's just looking enamored that there are now two bottles.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I theorize out loud. What I'm seeing, like it's trying to be whole again. It's trying to go towards the bottle of the stuff I previously collected, which came from someplace different.
In
The
Moonlit
river,
Birds.
right?
Moonlit Birds,
Yeah, in the river.
Yeah.
The river.
Wasn't it from the route we took from the Baritons back home? Back to the cabin?
Yeah, so
Yes,
it's
so
from
it's
the river.
from a river further up
Yeah.
towards the south,
It's
right?
from the river, inderdaad. Okay.
No, I'm not sure about that.
Ik ben het even zelf kwijt.
I
Does it matter?
De rivier.
De rivier, want
Ja.
hij peerde hem toen eruit.
Ja.
Ja, en wij moesten toen die vogels verder.
Laten we even gaan kijken.
I know where.
Yeah.
I have looked there, but no, I got this one from Moonlit Birds.
Mhm.
While we were waiting for the other person, while I was with the guy making the potion,
Ah,
I asked him to toss me a vial.
Okay.
Oh.
But
Either
that
way,
doesn't matter.
it doesn't really matter. It would have been the same liquid.
Yeah. So I'm doing like it tries to get together with itself. I also notice it going towards Corvel.
What?
Corvel, could you walk towards there? And then see if it's also now going that direction.
He makes one step forward, and the little bottle tries to like make one step towards him.
Yeah, I'll go and wake the others.
Corvel is like he immediately takes another step back, which causes the bottle to move a little centimeter towards him.
Take the bottle and put it back on the middle of the table.
As you wake up the others, they both awake, unless they really want to do like something special for their waking up.
No.
Yes.
He just gets up, like,
Torben is like, what is going on?
Just come and see this.
But I'm sleeping right now.
It's important.
Yeah, everything is important.
I'll go to the kitchen. Yes.
I think you need to make me come.
Okay, then don't come, I don't care.
Yeah, but that's not what I want.
I will explain the story only once, and it's your choice to be there or not, but I will not do myself.
That's not nice.
Torben, dat is al duidelijk.
And now I
Keuken
just
loop.
grumpily walk behind them towards the main room.
You see the scene before you that Corvel is like now in the
die
corner.
blijft lekker die blijft liggen staan. Die vastslapen.
Corfel is now a little bit more in the corner, slightly afraid. And then you notice these 2 little bottles on the table.
What's going on here?
Okay, so I went for a walk earlier because I couldn't sleep.
Without me?
Yes. And I ran into 2 people, and
Very
they
nice.
be quiet.
I want to go back to sleep. Could you not?
She woke me up.
Let's
Now-
focus on Mira's story, please.
I was asking
You were
about
walking-
the story.
Yeah, and I ran into these 2 people that perfectly fit the description of the dark-haired woman that we were looking for, but somehow there were 2 of
2?
them.
Was Clarice with them?
No, Clarice wasn't with them. They were. It was only the 2 of them.
2?
And
You mean the salesperson of those mimic carpets back in the town?
yeah, could be, yes.
They're the one
But-
who's kidnapping Clarice.
What was strange is that they had the mark, and I point to Corvel's chest. They had the symbol on their foreheads, but what was strange that the one had 3 kind of arrow thingies, and the other one had 4, and they were transferring some kind of energy magic. I thought it was, but I don't know. And then they were also speaking about a prime or something.
Upon hearing the word prime, Emathion, make an advantaged Arcana check. Continue.
And then they were talking about some kind of plan that I couldn't really
Slightly.
follow. And so when
Wait, then?
when one of them left, I may have attacked the other one, and instead of them dropping down onto the ground, they sort of turned into this puddle of water, and I skipped.
You killed them.
Yeah,
What
that's not.
them?
It's not about the semantics.
Liquefied.
And I scooped some of it up, and that's basically what's in that file over
So
there.
we have black-haired woman in a bottle. Black-haired woman in a bottle.
I guess. I thought you were tired. Do you ever stop singing?
Yes.
What's wrong, Emathion? Says Corfel. And this is probably one of the only times that Emathion would be like perhaps sweating a little bit, because what there is being described here is like one of the most darkest form of black magic. It is something that you have picked up from back home, from your studies, as very, very dark magic. It is something referred to as a simulacrum. But what you're hearing right now doesn't make sense for a simulacrum. A simulacrum is kind of like a copy of yourself made out of snow and ice. And they can cast magic, they can do everything that you can do. But Mira is describing 2. This is a very high level spell.
How do I how do I know that Mira is describing 2? How do I know that it's not like the person who cast the spell in its copy?
Because she said someone referred to 3, someone referred to 4, and Prime. So that's 3 people.
Yeah, okay.
And then you immediately like that's not possible, and that is very dark magic, as in you would have to sacrifice a lot and go beyond a border that you cannot come back from. And it kind of reminds you of this scroll that you had with the animate undead, because it's a mixture of illusion and necromantic magic. It's very confusing, but interesting, but you're going beyond a border of life and death. Kind of cheating, almost.
Well, I basically tell the other ones that this is crazy dark, and that they are copies of, that they're probably copies of something, and they're at least well, 2 copies and at least the person who did it. So let's assume Prime is the source.
Okay, but then
More long-haired people, dark-haired, long.
So there's still 3 left.
But
yeah, do you
Yeah,
think that
How did it come with
the
3?
thing is
They're
the arrows were numbers?
they had 3 and 4, so there will also be a 1 and 2, probably.
Probably, you don't know.
Yes.
It's an assumption.
But this puts Emathion on edge, because that means that this individual would be able to cast high-level magic 4 times, which is unheard of. Like, it's very difficult to get 1, and you would have to basically sacrifice most of your life force to get 1. But to get 4 is unimaginable.
Strange.
Oh,
Which one
Okay.
did you? Which one did you?
number 4.
Why did you start with the last one?
Well, that was the one that wasn't left with energy, so
How did you do it?
Let's hope it's the last
I
one.
just hit them on the head.
And that killed her instantly.
Yes.
This makes sense to Emathion, because such a creature, because it's kind of an illusion and necromantic, once it's ran out of energy, once it hits to 0 HP, it just immediately is destroyed. It just turns back into a puddle of water and blackish liquid. Water and snow.
Yeah.
So the blackish liquid doesn't make sense. Not in how you know this black magic, this dark magic. This blackish liquid is the unique factor here.
So it's already necromancy. Well, partly necromancy. The N4 itself, but then it's also more necromancy and transmutation. I thought with the liquid inside it. I don't know if it's the source of the liquid. If the liquid also got this, I don't know what's the.
So what do we do now?
Cry in the corner.
That never
What
helps.
the other ones on the ad now?
The
Well,
vial actually falls over. The vial is closed, of course, but because it's pushing, in this case in the direction of Corvel, it fell over.
That's not creepy at all. What did you? Did you just take the evil thing with her in our house?
Well, I thought perhaps it could give us more information. I don't know.
Yeah, it clearly is still alive. Yeah,
Why
that's
is it
creepy.
trying to move to me?
Because you're a hottie.
Well, you
I want you.
do have the
well,
mark on you.
they did do something to you.
Nah, it's just a hot thing.
Probably because of the mark.
I think it's best to keep it away from yourself.
Gladly.
As Torben walks over to the fallen over vial, grabs it, and finds the nearest cupboard and
I'm wondering.
places it in there.
I'm wondering if it has a mind of itself.
Well, it moves, so probably.
It's alive.
A snail also moves. You can't really say a snail is intelligent.
Could we?
Yes.
And that's from a ranger.
You're not very
Yes.
nice. Maybe the snail has feelings too.
Snails have a very limited nervous system. I doubt they'll be able to feel anything. Unless we're dealing with, of course, giant fey snails.
Dream snails.
Oh, dream snails, yeah.
That doesn't sound like.
Oh, they're very friendly. You can ride them. I read
That's
about
so
it in a
wet
But they're probably very slimy.
and sticky.
If you put a... What are we talking about?
A saddle on a snail. A saddle on a snail.
Crandall, could you
What?
try to?
Sing? Yes, of course I can.
No, I think he wants you to do something else.
Yeah.
Aw, nobody ever wants me to
I'm
sing.
quite curious if the liquid has a mind of its own. And there are ways we could test that, I think.
Oh no, you're not gonna make me a target again, right?
No. This time
Again?
you can do the targeting.
Wait, what? Can I be? No, I don't want to be the target.
How about you either cast something on
Doesn't
it,
get
see
it.
how it responds.
What should I cast?
For example, try to make it think there is another Corvel on the other side of the table. Let's hide the real one. See if it knows which side it should go.
I like what you're thinking.
All right.
We do get a long rest afterwards, right?
Yeah,
don't need to know
because
that.
because this is a little bit of a special situation, I will allow you to cast one spell right now of your choosing, without
So,
interrupting your long rest.
Okay.
Just take a spell.
So I'm
Torben
gonna
places the vial again on the
take
table.
cheat sheet. I'm gonna use my Phantasmal Force, of course. Ooh, that rhymes. That should be the song. So what I'm gonna do is exactly what Mathian said. So I'm gonna say, Corvel, just hide in another room, please.
Okay.
And on the opposite side of where Corvel is hiding,
He goes to, in this case, his bedroom, and he's just gonna wait there.
all right,
I'll walk with him.
great. And then I'm gonna cast a spell in the opposite direction. So like in the, how do you call it? In the direction of the door. And I'm gonna sing a song about a lovely man named Corvel, and here's a... No, I need to cast it on the thing. So I'm focusing on the vial with the gooey. And I'm gonna make it think.
Hold on.
Oh, wacht.
As you cast your spell, you make a mental connection to whatever you're trying to get to this.
Isn't that undead?
Well, you notice a presence. You notice a presence, but then immediately your spell doesn't function, but you do notice a presence. Meaning that if your spell doesn't work on this,
It's undead or a construct.
it's undead or a construct. But there is a presence. But your spell doesn't function on it.
Yeah. Mission failed.
Not exactly. We do have more information now.
Yeah.
Does does this mean that my necklace, we call it my necklace now, does it mean that my necklace also
I would just
shines when it's near?
I would have assumed that your necklace is back in your room still, but...
You're like in your pajamas.
About thinking about it, I'm gonna grab it.
And upon in getting it, you already noticed that it's glowing now. And now you move it, and the necklace also kind of like glows up, and it glows very brightly, warning you.
Bad stuff.
So,
Didn't need that spell as well.
thanks, man.
So it's undead.
Yeah.
Well, or
Seems
construct.
well, my necklace
It
works
seems
on
to
it.
have some kind of mind.
An undead construct with a mind.
What did your necklace do again?
When it comes near an undead, it's extra shiny.
Okay, so it is undead.
His necklace. It's still Clarice, and then after that, it's mine. You're okay.
Okay.
Can I come out now?
Well, you seem a little bit shaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we
Do
tried
you
didn't work.
need anything?
I don't know.
Why don't I let Lizzie stay with you tonight? As you sleep in...
I can stay with you.
So we have someone watching over you.
Or just close to you.
Where? On the ground or what?
You do have
Yes.
a two-person bed.
I do not like the company of men. Sorry.
I'm small, so I don't take up a lot of space.
Almost persuaded.
You can curl up at the foot of the bed, like a dog.
17 plus 7, so 24.
Okay, but just for comfort.
Yes, of course. Of course.
And he's still like looking a little bit confused. I'm like, okay.
If
And I'm smiling big time.
if he's a problem, and poof, Lizzie just comes out of the room. like wasn't bothered at all by anything that happened, but like immediately listens to me. I'll let Lizzie watch over you to. If there's anything shenanigans going on, she'll come visit me.
Okay.
What do you expect?
Well, what if the enemy breaks in at night?
And I crawl closer to Corvel.
Precisely. Then you need someone to protect you guys and help you.
Yes, that's right.
So are we just leaving the bottle here on the table or in the cupboard?
Do you have a chest somewhere?
Yeah, of course I could get a chest, and the in this case comes from a cupboard and takes out a little copper chest.
I'll just keep it in the spare room.
Okay. Be careful though. That's also my money box.
Ah,
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Okay,
you're getting on hard times, my friend.
no, yeah, hold
Here.
on. hold on. It still has 400 gold pieces in it.
Torben is used to a life of luxury. I'm kidding. Though I'm technically also...
No,
You're a minor noble.
Yeah. But here, we can put it in your
Don't put it in our room.
room, but we can also just keep it with me.
Keep it
Keep
with
it
you.
away from me.
Alright.
Did
As-
you count your coins?
I would not steal from a friend of mine.
No, but maybe the thing eats it.
Then we'll notice in the
Or it
morning.
mimics.
Eat.
Or it mimics the coins.
It's
Mimics.
just a vial of semi-intelligent goo. It's not going to do anything.
It moves.
You also move.
Yes.
But we all agree that there's nothing going on
This is
in that
making
head
me
as well.
more uncomfortable.
Just let's go back to bed and figure it out in the morning so we can create a proper plan how to deal with this problem.
Yes.
We
Good
still
night.
have some things to do.
Already
So
walks away.
Okay.
that man is a little bit socially awkward.
And
Is
you
he?
say that about me as well. Pff.
Maybe you're a bit too socially competent.
Yeah, competent. What's your side of the bed, Corvel?
Well, it's not very difficult to see because Luna is a very big woman. So there is like one side of the bed has like hele grote gat en is wat meer ingedrukt. En Corvel is the twink man here in this case. So
And then
that side.
and then the small one is gonna lay
I'm
inside
gonna lay in
the valley of
yeah, the valley of Luna. Luna's valley. Totally not weird.
It's totally not weird.
I'm gonna lie here. Good
Lizzie
night.
curls up at the foot
Yeah.
of the bed.
Sure. And he just kind of like awkwardly grabs a second blanket that he puts over him and gives you the big blanket in this case. And he's just going to turn away from you. But
Can I make you feel comfortable even though you're uncomfortable?
well, hold on. Because initially, Corval was just shaking all the time. And when he lays in bed, after about a minute, he calms down a little bit. So
Yes. I like to think.
perhaps just having somebody near that kind of protects him makes him feel a little bit more safer,
At ease.
even though it's a little bit awkward.
Okay. I take that.
Mira, a word.
Yes.
Don't sneak off during the night. We can't protect you then. You were lucky this time, but if what Amerthian is saying is true, we're dealing with powerful magic.
I realize that now. I'm not used to having people worry over me except for my sister, and I've always been the one to solve problems with violence, so
Well, that is sometimes an admirable quality. But be careful. We wouldn't want to bring you back in a box to your sister now, would we?
well, no. I guess not.
Right. Good night, I suppose.
Yeah. Good night.
Tormund puts the box under the bed to make sure it's not going anywhere.
All right. The night will continue until morning. Everybody roll for me a Constitution check. We'll wake up first.
First time a 6.
Het is geen save, het is gewoon een Constitution check.
Oh, een check. 17.
5.
Dan
9.
Okay. Then the first two ones that wake up is in this case Torben and the Markion. They wake up around the same time. And because they were in separate rooms, they don't disturb anyone. They meet each other in the hallway while Mira and Randall are still snoring.
Morning, Amathion.
morning.
Have you slept well? Considering the dark and unsettling magic we're dealing with?
Considering that, yeah. But I'm worried.
Oh, hold on, before I forget. Torben checks on the box.
The box is still there.
Has it moved?
It hasn't moved because it doesn't have that much force to move.
Good.
The bottle may have like slightly rolled over.
Sure, but it's in the box. Torben takes the box with him, puts it on the table.
Even above game. Ik moet nu gewoon een HP en hit dice en spelslots refreshen. En mijn bardic dingetje.
Ja, je krijgt alles terug.
Dat is alles.
Jij krijgt de charges ook op de necklace terug.
Dus-
Je krijgt...
Moet deze dingen nog een keertje gooien.
ja, je mag even je ochtendritueeltje doen.
Ja.
Dus what is your magic 8 ball telling you this morning?
Wel, my magic 8 ball.
Tam tam tam.
Een 8.
That's actually very good. Onthoud, your magic 8 ball is
8.
can force anything that you see
Yeah, I know.
to change to an 8. So it's a bad outcome, but it's a good one for you.
I feel like 8 is too high. Like 7 to 14 is not that good, but over 15, under 5, that's amazing.
Yeah, 8 is
8 is meh.
It's fine.
20.
Now that
Net 20.
nat 20, so you can turn anything in a nat 20.
I like that.
Vergeet hem niet.
Yeah.
No, that's
So this is actually for you the best outcome, as in like you can turn anything into like a crit or a super success.
Yep. Okay. I told Robin that I'm worried, but also like since the two of us are alone right now, I wanna try something else with the liquid.
You're not alone, because once you are in the hallway and enter into the kitchen, Corfel, who's feeling a little bit better, has put on his coat, is right there.
Okay. Well, still, now Mara isn't here. I wanna try something else.
Morning, chap.
Good morning.
Morning.
I need to do one more small experiment, and I brought the dangerous scroll with me.
Immediately upon seeing it, Corfel just gets... But you two notice that he's feeling a lot better. His skin color has a bit of a healthier shade.
Peachy.
He doesn't have the gigantische ballen onder zijn ogen. He's wearing his coat again. And he's actually on the table like putting out maps. But just do what you need to do.
I put the safe box chest on the table, open it up, take out the bottle, close it up. What do you want with it?
Well, I put the scroll on the table and the vial, well, a bit away from it. Does the vial react in any way?
The vial would now respond to Corfel's presence.
Yes, okay. So not to the
So
scroll,
that would
or
be-
at least not as much as...
Corfel's presence in the room would make it prefer that.
Yeah. Okay. So that was what I wanted to know. So I take the scroll back, put it away, And then I try to say something and then I tell Corfel that he's looking a bit more alive today.
I kind of slept well. The snoring of your friend was somewhat comforting. He tried to snuggle up a little bit sometimes, but eventually I just let it happen. But
I imagine the snoring reminds you of Luna.
yes, absolutely. So it was quite comforting.
Right. Shall I put the vial back in the box?
If you please.
Do you have a key?
Yeah.
Lock it, and we'll put it somewhere safe.
And then just put it back in my room. Are we leaving it here, though?
Well, it's safe. Nobody knows it's here.
That is a good point.
Not going to move out of it.
It didn't go off out of it during this night. I don't see why it would do that during the day.
And I don't feel comfortable bringing it with us.
That is a good point.
So, I walk back to Corfel's room. Maybe more loudly than usual, bang the door open.
Lizzie's
just
still in the corner, but awake. Lizzie is in the corner, but awake.
Yeah, and just put the box where I would expect it to be. And Lizzie's like,
Grendel hears noises.
Turns around.
splayed on the fuck out.
Well, Corvel isn't there, so
I'm feeling. Huh?
empty bed.
Empty bed?
No Kikita and no Laura.
It's so empty.
Grendel, wake up.
What? Oh. Huh?
Morning.
Did you just switch with Corvel to...
No, Corvel woke up earlier. He's making breakfast.
Ew,
With
breakfast.
Max.
Huh?
Never mind. What do you want to do? What did you say?
Breakfast? That's good.
Yeah, well, get up, then... Come, Lizzie.
Wait.
We have a long day ahead of us.
Yeah, you wake me up so freaking early.
Because we have a long day ahead of us. Otherwise it wouldn't be a long day.
Still early. I'm gonna get dressed then.
It's probably at least an hour after sunrise.
Yeah, 3 hours after sunrise.
Suppose loitering isn't
Peter.
forbidden in this area.
Mira awakens from the noises that she hears.
So
I'm grumbly.
I think she just quietly gets out of bed, gets dressed, and joins the rest in the living room.
Morning!
Morning.
And kind of Corvel looks at you and kind of nods at me.
Did
Thank
you
you.
sleep well?
Your snoring was quite comfortable.
Do I snore?
Yes, I didn't mind actually.
Didn't you hear him? Points at the Matthew.
You were louder.
You snored like a wolf inside of me.
You were louder.
It's a bad. It must be bad. I normally don't snore. But you slept well, so that's good. Me too, if you are interested.
You can get a sandwich on the kitchen cabinet.
Walks there, takes it, starts eating.
So,
Yes. What is our plan?
well, first, any progress on the vial? Did something happen?
No,
Yes,
it's
Oh no. I'm sorry. I don't.
go eat your sandwich, Grendel.
Don't overdo it.
Don't
Don't overdo it.
It stayed in the chest, so we locked it. It's put somewhere safe, and
Are we
We'll keep
going
it
to
here.
leave it here?
well,
Maybe
I'm
it
not going
turns-
to take it with me.
Well,
But if it turns into the long-haired freak, then
Then she's stuck in a chest.
or is it?
And then she could have done that last night too while we were sleeping. So let's not think about that.
okay, but what if it's somehow traceable?
Well, we wouldn't be here, I suppose, since we're heading out.
Do we want to burn it? Do we have a use for it now? Since we are going to some place where we expect something like that to happen, do we have a use for it?
Well, it reacts to Corfel, so it reacts to things with the N mark.
Well,
Maybe it's some kind of compass for us.
well,
That direction.
it
That
will-
direction.
it will only be a compass if you want to search for Profile
I mean,
right now.
it does react to something with the N on it, so maybe if something stronger than that is around, it will react to that.
I suppose you are not wrong.
Well, I take that as a compliment.
Getting rid of it sounds like a good plan as well. I mean, it could only get us into more trouble, I guess. So, what if we just get rid of it altogether?
Why then did you take it?
I thought perhaps it could give us more answers, and I think it did. So,
Yeah, it's kind
I
of
think it's
Maybe you're right.
right.
Randall, would you like us to make a necklace out of the vial and put it around your neck?
No? But maybe we can trade it and you can use that
No.
necklace.
I
can get
don't
that
think
necklace.
we should give it to someone else.
What?
We should not trade the Echo away.
No, but we trade. I want the
Grendel
necklace of green.
wants the
he wants my
shiny
necklace.
Yeah. Clarissa's necklace.
Focus, we've got something here.
Okay, so do
Right.
we leave it here or do we get rid of it?
Torben gets up, gets the file from the chest in the bedroom, walks back, hands it over to Marcion. You do it with it what you want to do. I'm going to... Well, what are you doing actually?
I'm drawing the map of the southern region.
Oh, that's pretty useful. I don't have good maps on that.
Here, take a look. Backflash map.
Ooh, that's thick paper.
It's blank.
Turn it around.
Nitwit.
And it's a parchment, and it's, of course, in ink, but I've drawn it with ball photo. So, it's a layout of the southern region. So...
Can I have a look at that? You drew it.
Yeah,
Don't be
from
so
memory.
impatient.
I'm not impatient, you are impatient.
From memory.
Are you a child?
It's
I'm
pretty
just
good
child
map.
short.
Pretty clear in the directions.
It's too early for this.
I've
So-
so hybrid ones.
We need to go to the... just completely ignoring you two.
Well, you wanted to head to the observatory.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know what kind of mist is filled in that ravine?
Well, it's on top of a mountain. If you came up the mountain, you must have seen it. And yeah, you did. I'll show you the...
Yeah, we did, but that doesn't...
Oh, right.
Oh, it's just like clouds.
It's cloud, but it's mist.
Alright. Is there anything particular about the mist?
But did I see it when I was flying Kiev?
Yeah, you did.
I saw the mist.
Yeah, you did. But the observatory is higher up, and it's kind of like... You would understand it as like a defensive circle.
Okay.
It is a natural barrier between that and the observatory. So it's kind of like its defense. And there are like deep ravines.
Is it passable?
The ravine is passable, yes. But there are 3 routes, and I would prefer taking any of them, but if we have to go there, it's what's required. However, if we talk to the Wolf tribe, we could get mounts, which would probably make it easier to travel the Misty Ravine.
So it
But-
would be best to make us known there.
Yes,
Aren't we already planning that?
yes. But we still need to pass the southern gate first to get into the territory. And then beyond the territory, it's a big piece of land. It's bigger than you would actually expect.
So, mount sounds good. Ooh.
I've only heard
Do
of
I recognize this from the map from Kikita? She showed me a map, right?
Kikita showed you a map. Make a history check.
Street
Dat kan niet toch wel?
12.
With 12, looking at the layout, how Corfel drew it, it's similar, but this has more details on it.
Okay. That's pretty good. So. Okay.
Well,
Thanks for showing me.
So
we got the offering.
We
got,
got Corfel. They've got me.
That
We've
doesn't
got the
get us
halfling.
past the southern gates at least, but there's a few spots that we'll have to be careful. The Martian, for everything. It's also their hunting grounds, but it is a special place to them. You'll find out once we'll get past the southern gate.
If we would make contact with the tribe, could we explain our situation to them?
I suppose we could talk to my brother-in-law or the chief.
I mean, even if they would just say, okay, you have like 84 hours to finish your business, otherwise you're also hunting targets, at least we'll have some time to be safely traversing.
We could explain our situation, but considering that Luna must be there somewhere, I suppose we could appeal to that.
They have a stake in it as well.
The chief doesn't like me that much, because Luna is supposed to one day take over the tribe or her brother, but...
But considering that his daughter could be in extreme danger, they should be of help, right?
If we explain that and they believe us...
Well,
I mean, we have enough proof. If we take the file, at least.
well,
But you wanted to get rid of it.
I mean, yeah, but now it has purpose.
we have many options, Grendel. We'll take it with us. Is that your third sandwich?
Maybe. I need to grow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not in the wrong direction.
Some sense, maybe.
Never mind.
Well, I think that makes it clear. We travel through the southern gate. We try to gain access. We try to parley with the tribe. And if that fails, we just make our way up the mountain, try not to die, and hopefully save the day.
There are a few ways to get favor with the wolf tribe. We could help them. We could challenge one of them to show our strength. We could, well, our offering will get us at least past the southern gate. But once we're in the territory, we'll need to prove ourselves. Because to get to the observatory, we'll have to pass the mist ravines. We could go there by foot. I've never been there, but it is very dangerous. It's also where they catch their wild wolves and they train their mounts. And they train them on the training grounds. On the other hand, there are other paths. We could go to the eastern side, and there's more like of a tunnel there. But that's where the unkeks are. Insectoid creatures.
Lovely.
On the other hand, if we go more eastern, towards the Hyenakin grounds, that's where those peritons come from. And that's where you probably got the peritons from when you collected the meat.
Sounds fun either way.
If we get favor with the wolf tribe, we can probably get through the ravine faster. But
I'm in favor of that option.
Same, we didn't hunt the Spartans for nothing.
No.
I mean, that's
That was
plan A,
fun.
obviously, but
We need Keith. Maybe we can
Even
have
if
him.
they do not agree, we can still try the other options are still open.
Precisely.
the good thing is that you have me and Grendel.
Yeah.
Grendel and I stand in front of you, then they cannot harm us. They cannot harm me because of Luna, and they cannot harm Grendel because that would be an insult to their whole history. So that is in our advantage.
At least I'm safe.
I haven't been there in quite some time, and Luna hasn't either, so I'm not sure how they even feel about Luna right now. The last time that we were there, the chief was quite angry with Luna because she didn't show up for a meeting.
But it is her father, right?
True, but wolves are stubborn.
But do they not value family relations?
Exactly. That is why it was such an insult to him that Luna didn't show up.
But they do tend to be very loyal.
They do
So,
tend to be loyal, but
Daddy Wolf should be loyal to his daughter.
But if you are disloyal,
Well, yes.
Did she have a good reason to miss that meeting?
well, me.
Okay. I think we should at least try to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
I mean, yeah. And if that doesn't work, we'll find another way.
The offering will get us at least past the southern gate and the checkpoint, because they're border patrol.
Perhaps they are also missing some people.
Maybe. I'm not sure how much of these undead monsters are up the mountain.
Well, I say
A
we
lot.
go for it.
They probably are, since the Black Ichor came from the river that comes from the mountain. Let's discuss it more during our way there.
Yeah, we'll see
Whichever route we take.
if they are aware of the situation when we get there.
Yes.
So, we're going.
Yes.
Everyone, grab your stuff.
Shoves another one in his face.
Do we take rations with us?
Ja, ik heb nog
I just ate them all.
8 rations.
Ik heb nog 6.
4.5. My half sandwich. That's it.
Corval looks at his cabin, now empty.
We'll we'll repay you, buddy.
After this, I'm gonna visit Morganna anyways. Ugh. And
Yeah.
on the town, Morganna.
I'll make sure you get a good deal.
Let's go over there then. To the southern gates.
To the southern gate. To the
No,
southern
we're not going to do this.
Damn.
Let's go sneaky.
No. Sneaky is done in silence.
I want.
Let's play a game.
I like games.
I know that. Let's play this game and can stay silent the longest.
It sounds like a board game.
The winner gets to ride on Lizzie.
Only Grendel can ride Lizzie.
we know.
We know.
Randall stays quietly doubting what he will do. Does he say something or does he keep quiet because he wants to ride Lizzie?
I will let you play a song for me if you win.
Was already standing to make music. Let's stop.
As the group then heads out of the little cabin, Corval joins you as a companion. So I thought I put his character sheet there.
Ik heb
So Corval in this case acts as a companion and also in combat. The closest by kind of can tell him what to do. He's not that powerful, he's still weakened, but he can handle himself.
1d8 slashing damage. Kan slecht, hè?
Ja, staat haar wel aan ik.
Ja.
Jij bent er nog over getraind.
Ja. Nee, dan voel ik wel 30 of zo. Dus.
So there are two ways to go. Would Mira think about going through the path of the forest where she encountered those other two creatures?
I mean,
Or take the other way around?
perhaps it's a good idea to pass where I went last night to see if there's more of this ichor left or some other traces that might help us in some way. I mean, I suppose they do not hang around all day in the same place, especially during daytime, so I don't think we'll encounter them.
You said that they headed up the mountain again, right?
Yes,
One of them, certainly.
one of them at least. The other one's dead.
Also gonna head up the mountain a bit.
I mean, yeah, so I guess that's the easiest route.
Well, if it's on the way, we'll pass by and we'll see if there's anything left.
Yeah.
In this case, that does happen. Corval kind of like takes the charge. the gate is in towards this direction. The forest is slightly a little bit of a detour, but it is still in that direction. We could follow the path, but you want to go check out the forest, and we'll need to go over there.
I mean, if it's not too far out of the way, I guess it can do no harm to check.
Then I suppose let's just go check it out. I'm gonna stay in the back though.
I'm gonna stay with you.
You lost the game already.
Heading into that direction, Mira immediately recognizes the few trees that had the same pattern as what she recognized last night. She cannot remember what she saw. So it's the same forest, but in this case, during the morning. Just to make this easier, you kind of quickly notice where this black ichor that you, water. So how this happens is that you immediately pointed out, like, right here. There is still, like, a puddle of the black ichor. The water has dissipated. It's now sticky to the ground. It's on the ground. What happens now?
Does it move towards?
Yeah.
By the way, the longest silent. I was silent longest because you were all talking together.
No.
So technically, I did win.
To be
We
fair,
started as soon as we left the cabin. Mathion hasn't said anything since, so technically he's still playing.
No. You
Yes.
already said something.
Also-
I know for
Torben,
sure.
make a
I
nature
made up
check.
the rules. So
Yeah. Then I'm bound to lose.
just be quiet.
nature check.
Yeah, nature.
21.
With 21, the liquid doesn't move. But Torben, noticing this black ichor, it is kind of like tar that has attached itself to the ground. So it's like het is vastgesoldeerd op de grond. Dus it's now sticky. It's not like with a glass container that is like helemaal glad daarin, where the liquid cannot bind itself to something. The black ichor is stuck to the ground and it cannot move. Nothing.
Tobin, as a nature person, grabs a stick and pokes it.
Very nature-like.
It's still like a thick layer, of course, so poking it, it kind of like vibrates. Do you have the liquid with you?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Martian has.
In Emathion would then, you have it in your bag then. Yeah, then you would probably feel something rummaging in your bag.
This might
Well.
be the perfect chance to see if it is resistant to fire.
Burn it all!
Well, it should really dislike fire, because that's what all the other ichor did. But I prefer to have it burn than have it laying here. So if we don't have any other plans with it,
Down. I mean, I don't have any other plans with it, so I say go
having
ahead.
a firebolt in my hand.
Alright, do your thing.
Burn, baby, burn!
Well, first, with firebolt in my hand, I go towards it, see if it responds. Anything?
What you notice is that like zo'n beetje wel als je een druppeltje water doet
Ja.
en dan cirkeltjes. So that's what is happening. And it's trying to like move away from the fire, but because it's stuck and tarred to the ground, it can't. But it doesn't like fire.
Interesting that it's stuck. I make a mental note of that. And then, whoosh,
And the fire just slowly engulfs it because it's magical fire, not normal fire. So it slowly is like burning it up until it completely is burned to nothing.
nothing left underneath.
The ground is scorched up, but nothing of it remains as it slowly like burns it up.
Does that little vial of yours is still moving?
Burning ichor!
I check my backpack, take the file out.
It is now frantically moving and glittering around. What you notice is that the black ichor has kind of like separated from the little bit of water. So like the black ichor is like jumping around, probably in response to the fact that fire was nearby. It really didn't like that.
Do you want to burn that too?
Well, let's not be too hasty.
No burn fast?
I put it back into my
Good idea.
my
Well,
inventory.
that was
Kijk,
a
je bent het niet uitvinden.
peculiar show.
Didn't you like it burning? The burn show.
Well, it's good to know that our enemies are flammable.
And we have a walking bulb of fire, so...
Yeah, that's pretty useful. Let's just move forward and see where it goes.
To the left, to
What's
the left.
going on with you?
Forward.
Just it makes me uncomfortable, that.
The flames or the fact that we burned the stuff?
The whole stuff and it moving towards me makes me uncomfortable.
I would move towards you.
Fair enough.
We'll find a way to see if there's anything that needs to be cleansed.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Just in love. Lovely. Mm-hmm.
Lizzie just snuggled and bumps into her leg.
Can I read Lizzie now?
No.
I won!
Since
You
when
lost.
do you own her?
Yeah!
He lost the game, so
The game
I
was-
didn't lose!
It wasn't about riding Lizzie anymore, was it?
It
No.
was about riding Lizzie for me.
no,
It
it,
was
was
about-
about you shutting up.
You are a very loud bunch. I like
They are, yes.
I just have a minor contribution to that.
I like
Just a minor contribution, yes.
Minor. As small as I am, right?
Let's just head out.
We should follow that direction if we want to get to the southern gate. None of you speak Theron, right?
I do.
Well, except for you. Do you have any magic to make sure that everybody can understand?
No, but I can make them think they're in a cage if you like that.
No, let's not
We're
start
not
with that.
caging wild people.
I do have a ritual.
I don't know.
Well, not necessarily a ritual, but comprehend languages.
Aha. Make
That-
sure to use that one, otherwise they can you can understand them. Also,
Can I do that with? Can I use it on other people or just
No,
ritual
just
myself?
yourself.
Do it. Okay.
that's one taken care of, but those two. And he kind of like holds on to his tooth. You could just hold on to me, as in just hold on to the tooth. Why?
Was already trying to touch the corpse.
Hands off. This tooth is special because it works as comprehend languages for specifically Theron. Luna has been teaching me it, but if I wear it, then I can just understand them perfectly. I can't speak it back then, that's what Luna has taught me, but I can hear them, I can understand what they're saying.
Well,
If we touch your necklace, then we understand it too.
Yeah, for a little while, a few minutes, keeps active.
well, I can always commune backwards, so I'll just introduce myself as the translator.
Among other uses, of course.
Yes. And how we're gonna
I have
do
many
this?
uses.
How we're gonna do this is to make it easier. Torben, if Torben is present, he will always act as translator or Corfel. So you can just talk to them normal, but keep in mind that you have two talks with you.
Yeah.
You can just only understand it, you can't speak it back, and you can't speak it at all, but because those two and sometimes touching the necklace, you can understand it.
I already done my ritual. Like we're sitting here now, 10 minutes, and then
We're gonna say that you keep passively casting it, just to make it easier. It's a ritual spell, so you can just do it passively. Unless, of course, combat or some special situation happens. We're gonna assume that you
have just done
passively-
it. Have just
you just passively cast it. So then we're heading up to the southern gate. Do we have the offering and everything?
I've got it right here.
Well, a good thing is that Periton is one of the most favorite speeds of Frost, so that helps a lot.
Well, we'll just dedicate it to the chief then.
Like I said, this is to get past the southern gate.
Well, they're still part of the
Well,
same
we have
tribe, right?
2 of them, right?
Oh yeah, well, we have 2. Well, then at least one of them gets us past the Southern Gate.
Nee, we hebben 1 hunting trophy. Hier heb ik bij. Maar ik bedoel, I just meant in general.
I don't know. Hoeveel heb je? Je hebt gewoon 1 hunting trophy.
Ja, maar
Je hebt gewoon 1.
als je het er gewoon bij... Je maakt er een feestje van, hè? Dus je presenteert dit als voor of namens
Then yes,
big chief.
do it for the chief.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
It's like we're speaking different languages. I thought you were a friend. Sorry.
Okay,
Should I comfort you?
I don't know how to respond to this.
This is above game. This is alternate universe.
I don't know how to
Het is
respond.
soap opera is.
Sowieso wel. Let's head to the Southern Gate then.
Yeah.
Right.
And I need to swap the maps for a second.
While walking, Corfel, whose tooth was that?
This,
Yeah.
well, it is actually a great grandfather of it's the chief's father's tooth, and it was given to me as their way of communicating and being part of their family.
And do their teeth have that property natural, or is it imbued of some?
Well, on the way,
Yeah,
in their culture, when the chief dies, they go to a special grove, a sacred place for them, where the moonlight shines upon the water, and if they place the body there, then it becomes part of nature once more, and only the teeth and the bones are left behind. And they make these necklaces as kinds of like parts of that their tribe remains in memory. So this was the great grandfather of Luna, and well, she gave it to me, and so it allows her to communicate with me. And depending on how much favor or your position in the tribe, you have more tooth.
Interesting.
And I just have 1, but most have 2, some have 3.
Very interesting.
But yeah, it's a sacred ritual to them. Don't disrespect it. They will take offense to it a lot. And it's actually a great exception that I have one. Because it's only meant for initiated or wolves. But Luna gave it to me. And their law is sacred. So the gate is over there. We're getting close to it. I would have actually expected. I don't see any of them. Typically, there are like. Maak I one perception check.
Perception. Dat is
9.
27 met een net 20.
Jeetje.
Sorry.
18.
17. Quite sharp.
I see everything.
Geef me even een.
I don't see anything. I'm just.
Haal even dat plaatje mee.
Sorry.
Upon getting closer to the gate. Jij had 27? Ja, wat had jij?
18.
9.
17.
You are just a little bit too distracted. The gate is just fancy. These two notice that the plants and everything are kind of like a little bit more tropical becoming. Like you see a few like tropical plants sticking out, more obvious. Maybe it's not displayed on the artwork here very well.
I see some palm
But
trees.
it's getting a little bit more tropical vibe. Like it's a little bit odd, but some of these trees stick out amongst the more natural, typical trees that you would find in this region. But Torben, with 27, even though there are no guards, and Corfel said that he would spot them, you just notice, just some movement here on the gate, on the upper parts of this. There's at least some movement.
Do we announce ourselves?
Yeah, we'll need to head to the gate.
Well,
It's strange that there's nobody here.
maybe they're on high alert and we're coming at a very bad time. But let's hope for the best.
Positivity.
Just, well, let's just, as Tobin, like, grabs you by your shoulders and puts you in front of, next to Corvel. Let's just stay together, you at the front.
Well, move yourselves forward.
Ow, I feel small. Looking at the big gate. Pa.
Corvel, shouldn't we by now be called out?
Like, in front of Jack Grundle, there's like a little arrow.
Ah,
I think we were seen.
I suppose that is a welcoming gesture.
Very welcoming.
Hold your fire! That's a pouchfoot! Are you an idiot?
As on top of the gate, like 3 wolf folk pop up their heads with like huge handmade crossbows. And you hear this shouting in Tyrion.
Frost? Is that you? Ah! Toy boy, you're back! Again? Huh. What are you doing here? Who are these strangers?
We come in peace.
You speak our language.
I do. I picked it up a while ago. We bring an offering for your chief. So we may pass the gate.
Oh, okay.
Randall's
Why?
Well, to pass through the gate.
Maybe tell
If
him
it's unnecessary, then we'll present it to the chief himself. After
Why?
we've passed through the gate.
Why twice?
What do you mean, why twice?
Corvel already brought an offering.
Corvel, when did you bring an offering?
When was I supposed to do that? I was with you.
No, I didn't. Yes, you did. 2 days ago, you came to bring an offering. And you were past the gate with Luna and with those 2 other women. What?
Oh,
Was there a pouch foot?
Yeah?
Translate it through.
Yes. Small, blue armor, blonde.
Clarice!
yes.
Uh-oh.
What?
Did we carry those stupid birds for nothing?
Ask them about the arrows, the 2 women.
Did one of or both of those pouch-foot women have an engraving on their forehead?
We don't pay attention to strangers. Not that much.
All right. But yes.
Another offer.
Do we go fair or gaan we eerlijk zijn over wat er gebeurd is?
I would...
Laten we er vaak genoeg zijn dat we naar de chief
Ja.
moeten omdat hij
Ja.
ervan af weet.
Ja.
Maybe we just
Like,
say we
it
need
doesn't
him for
matter if
something.
it's another offering.
We have
need to
business
speak
with the
chief fast.
Yes.
It's important.
I understand that it might be too much to present you guys with another offering, but we do need to speak to the chief again. Preferably.
You haven't passed here before, so you'll still need to make your offering. Corvel, you know the law. Why are you bringing in that much strangers?
I have no idea how to respond to that.
It's necessary.
Do I just go along with it?
Yes.
Yeah, yes. For the safety of the tribe, and we have another pouchfoot with us.
Waving again.
Well, as payment, we present a nice package of Periton hunting trophies.
Rolls persuasion.
God, daar ben ik niet goed in.
Wat ook van haar.
Min 1 is 16.
I love Perryton.
I even made like a little...
3 strangers. How can we be assured that they will not harm past the gate?
We're very lovely people. Say that.
The pouch food vouches for us. Says that we're very lovely people, which I tend to agree with. And again, we come in peace.
Those 2 blue creatures. What is your business here? And in this case also Lizzie.
This is my pet, and he is not my pet.
I'm here to accompany these with our business, and we are trying to help Luna and Corval. We need to speak to the chief for that.
Where is Luna? Corval! Where is Luna? Oh, she's inside, right? I had to make a little detour. You never passed the gates twice.
Well, how else is he outside of the gate?
Roll deception.
Nee, dat is niet. Hoezo is deception?
Ja,
Het is toch niet echt waar?
Well, he is outside of the gate, so he must have passed through, right?
It more sounds like...
Of roll persuaded.
Yeah, it's logical.
Kan iemand van jullie mij helpen? Want ik kom op een 5.
Nee.
Nee, zegt ze. Nee.
He is proof. He's outside, not inside.
Then where's Luna?
Inside. Because you didn't see them pass twice.
Did you miss patrol? Oh, fuckhead. Hey, I didn't miss anything.
That one will. Didn't even need a song.
Entering the goblin camp.
Yes.
Fine, I'm coming down.
Als je tweede... ja, die ben ik denk vergeten trouwens.
The gate opens up. These 2 remain.
Cute.
And he steps forward.
In front of you, bear-sized man, wolf man, white fur,
Typical, like, wildling clothes. And
no funny business, right, Corval? Or...
Well, we take full responsibility of any funny business.
In this case, he
I heard it and I'm like...
looks at you and he kind of like bows to you, like...
Waves happily. Again. For so much time.
He steps forward to you and does the same as well. He steps forward to Lizzie and does the same as well. But not the others.
Where's you with
strange.
nothing?
It's odd that he would bow to you.
Given the history, I assume they don't like humans very much.
I really need to ask Corval that after we love your past.
Well, Corval just looks befuddled about that even happening. Yeah, so can we pass? Yeah.
Oh,
Offer.
here! I even made a little necklace with the skull.
Oh, I'm gonna devour that. Oh.
Yes. I hope it
Bon
brings you a full belly.
Corval, you are expected tonight.
remind me exactly what again? He says a little bit deceptively.
What are you talking about? You need to be at the Grove.
At the Grove? Why would I need to be at the Grove?
And he just kind of like looks confused at you.
I'm sure Corvel will be there for the ceremony.
He's been sick. So perhaps...
Yes, he has been a bit ill, so he might have forgotten a few details.
missed something. So please remind us.
Well, remind Corvel.
Yeah.
Well, you were acting a little funny, Corfel. Like you were looking a little bit strange.
He was a little bit besides himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tactically put.
Didn't even
Fair.
want to say anything to me. Like,
Well-
Corfel, like, that was not very nice of you.
Well, Corvel,
Corvel apologize.
Perhaps his mind was preoccupied by the upcoming ritual.
Sorry, Frost. Of course, Aku is going to take the ritual because our chief has passed, and you need to be there. He is still your father-in-law.
of course, it's very important that
Corfel just kind of like
you're there.
like he whispers in common. What? That means that the chief is dead. What?
We were going for the chief, right? That's not really happening, man.
So Luna's father died?
That's sticky.
That's
Do you want comfort?
it's an unfortunate
Well,
sign.
right now this guy is standing in front of you, so like he's just saying that the chief is dead.
Well,
For this, in his mind, for the second time.
condolences. We were not aware of such a sad time finding your tribe.
Well, you're not invited to the ceremony. Only Corfel is.
Of course.
Can I come?
Of course.
You're not family, but I suppose descendants may visit.
Wait.
Looks also at you. I suppose descendants may visit.
Well, I'm sure they are very honored.
Descendants from what?
Yeah. Come on.
Well, fine. You can pass the gates. No funny business if I find out something.
Of course. We know the consequences of funny business.
These are sacred grounds.
We will tread with respect, good sir.
You better stay near Corfel. Others may take the wrong interpretation.
Well, we wouldn't want to end up as a pretty hunting trophy.
The pretty lady hasn't spoken yet.
She is pretty, isn't she?
You need to make yourself known. Zeg ik in common.
Your intentions?
I'm here to oversee and protect the pine fruit.
Oh, now you want to protect me.
Yes, she's his bodyguard.
Just nods.
Well, he would buy this. It's good to see that Pouchfoots have servants. Good.
Yes, act like one.
That little one needs to grow. Too small. Can't ride it. He's talking about Lizzie. She can't ride it. Feed it more meat.
She is certainly still growing up. But I take good care of her.
See? Other people want me to write it.
They weren't talking about you.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were.
Grendel making things about himself. Oh.
We're all living in Grendel's world.
Just to confirm how this guy looks. Oh, sorry.
Ah.
Huge bear, like
Oh.
bear-sized armor, 3 tooth around his neck.
Well, get going.
Thank
Don't
you.
let me see you a third time. Or
No.
I'm gonna visit the cabin again, Corfel.
Well, you'll only see us when we leave, or when we meet each other inside, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Thank you for your hospitality.
As he, in this case, everybody like awkwardly passes by. He just kind of like smacks Corfel on the back.
And like he feels like so awkward around them, but everybody passes the gate, and you are now on the other side. Upon just 1 centimeter past the gate, you just are overwhelmed by a more tropical feeling. It's much more warmer here. It's much more heated up. And like immediately, Corfel just immediately takes off his coat and he like binds it around his back. It's still as warm as always.
Fascinating.
How does this work?
It's a sacred place, but let's get out of earshot from Frost and the others. And for this little part, there's no map, but now you've passed the gate. But,
Well,
what the heck?
that went well. You didn't tell us your father-in-law passed.
I didn't know.
Oh.
So who would be in charge now? It would be either Luna or Aurora, right?
I suppose it's the Naku, my brother. Well, her brother.
What would that mean for us?
This is very unfortunate timing.
And it's too...
Convenient.
Yes.
We should find out how he passed.
And Clarice passed, so the weird carpet seller is inside with Clarice and probably Luna. Because they didn't see her leave, as well as Corfel.
No.
So they're inside.
Well,
Oh.
Corfel got outside.
Yeah. That's pretty strange. How did you get outside?
Perhaps
I
it
don't
was
know what
while
you're
he was
talking
under
about.
the influence.
Yes.
2 days.
When we did encounter him on the road. When we smacked him.
But
Hard.
that was 2 days ago. Because you came and we spent the night and you stayed the entire day with me. So how can I be in 2 places at once?
Oh no! Did they do the magic thingy on him as well?
Oh.
He does have
You
a
would
mark.
notice that, right?
He has a mark.
And-
What I know, can you only make copies of yourself, or can you also make copies of someone else?
As far as you know, you can make copies of someone else.
But he does have a mark.
Well, I assume Tobin knows about like magic, like disguise self, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't have to be. What did you call it? A simulacrum.
Yes.
It can also be someone pretending to be Corfel.
That
They were rude to the Wolffolk, and I assume even under influence, Corfel would be kind.
He wasn't kind to us.
Well,
He tried to kill us.
you are strangers, of course.
No, you weren't. You knew him.
What I know about the simulacrum is the marking. Is that also part of that usually?
You don't know that. Like you know of this spell, you don't know how to perform it. Otherwise you would know the spell, but you just know of its
Yeah,
existence and how it
specifics.
slightly functions, but not the specifics.
Okay.
Well,
He can disguise himself for 1 hour, the spell. I have it too. So he could use an hour to pass, but then they wouldn't see him leave
no.
as Corfel, or they should cast
So
it
it could
again.
be someone else, or it could be a simulacrum.
Yes.
Either way, this is not good news.
I can disguise myself as Corfel.
Don't.
Well,
Good point.
we need about food.
But this is also problematic if the chief is dead.
Yes.
Well,
Do you like his brother? Luna's brother.
Aku has always been a little bit more open-minded to me and, well,
So it's more positive to deal with Haku.
yeah, he's a little bit more open-minded. He's actually interested in a little bit more of the history of everything around here.
So we could.
I've told him once a story about the knight Siegfried, so and he kind of liked it.
Well, I think it would still be most prudent to meet up with the tribe, just to make us known and to explain that most likely we are on a saving mission for Luna. Maybe they want to help, or at least not horribly murder it.
And
Let's
if
look
he's
around
more
in the meantime.
open to you and more open-minded in general, he could benefit from telling us the truth. we keep
Yeah.
him in the dark about something that I don't think he could respond to well.
Yeah, I
I
think
think we should just be
it's wise
honest.
to be honest with them.
Maybe he can help us.
Yes. And
With
if
a
he's
mount or something.
truly open-minded for the outside world, maybe we can arrange a little trade agreement with Morganna.
Don't push your boundaries.
That's
Like, the fact that you get in here is a high exception.
Well, we don't have to get in here, but if we can,
we are already in.
I'm sure they would need something from us. Maybe even just some
Music!
working tools.
No.
But let's not push our boundaries, indeed.
They need
They have
music.
protected these grounds for a very long time, and they've never opened up to the public. Why did he bow to you?
Oh, I wanted to ask you the same thing, and also to Lizzie. And he said something about descendants, which would seem like he also heard a story and note about something of a blue dragon folk. Seems like I don't know.
Don't the dragons just...
Do
I know of any important?
Yeah, you do. But
Yeah.
roll for history for specifics.
History.
Yeah, 14.
I mentioned this before, but there's a saying, and there is a saying amongst dragon folk like by Akko, which is a very famed sorcerer who traveled with others to, well, also like had great exploits similar to stories like Meredith. And putting one and one together, that was a blue dragon born, dragon folk,
Oh yeah, the young scholar.
the young scholar. And it's so what why did he call you descendants indeed? I don't know.
Okay. I'm very interested to know more about that, but let's find someone we can ask that to. Let's go towards the chief and see there what's going on.
Well, Lizzie, it seems you have some famous blood.
I'm very confused by this.
I just roll with it. I do that as well. See how good that turns out.
Seems like it's in our advantage.
Actually, not a very dumb advice in this case. I mean,
Did you call me smart?
I didn't call you dumb.
So you called me smart.
Let's call it an improvement in here. So,
Ouch.
Just use this prestidigitation to
Dirty up his clothing.
to blow in his face with like a wind.
This is kind of funny. But yeah, if we follow this path to the east, then we'll get to the tribe. Hopefully Aku will be there. There's a few others that I know, and they're kind of nice, but they really do not like outsiders.
Stay close to me.
Just behave yourselves.
I guess I'll have to.
Yeah, you're my lackey, right?
No.
But you told him.
Bodyguard.
we do have to
Lackey
stay.
bodyguard.
We do have to stay in Walhair.
Yes.
Fine.
Dear, fetch me a...
No.
Don't overdo it.
Well,
You're
we'll be
so
fine.
funless.
This part of the forest, this part of this not almost forest, it's like getting a little bit more of a tropical vibe.
Jungle.
It's like slightly jungly, yeah. So looking at the map, at a certain moment there's like a crossroads, and Corfell stops. Okay, so now we do have 4 directions.
Hold on.
And like, take the map. And as you kind of like get a very nice view of this region, up there you see like a huge, like further up the
misty
mountain with like a very big amount of mist. And well, that is where the observatory is. It's around a day's or what 1.5 travel to get there by foot.
That long? I have tiny legs.
Mathion is like, geographically, this doesn't make any sense. Because this place is a lot bigger beyond this gate, which geographically makes no sense for the fact that how big this area is beyond the gate. It's kind
We
of
have seen the observatory while hunting.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
See,
didn't
you
see it, I saw it.
Strange.
It's kind of like as if everything is kind of like more expansive.
Do
like,
I feel any magic?
Make an Arcana check.
Please?
Do you feel it in your toes?
12.
With a 12,
Just
looking
jumping.
at the entire place, thinking a little bit about it, there's definitely some kind of magical effect here that makes everything a little bit more bigger or has changed the natural geography of this place. And it is some kind of form of transmutation magic, but this is way above your level, way above your pay grade.
And to be honest, finding a tropical zone in the middle of a pine forest is a bit odd.
Yes.
That is.
I mean, I've never been here.
heard songs about that.
No, this would be too specific.
Okay.
But what you do remember is that Kikita did mention it's a lot warmer there. That she did say that when she was describing that mountain planet.
Okay. Weird.
Okay, then over there are the marshlands. It's kind of like a big swamp. If we just follow the road and follow further up ahead, we'll eventually get to the ravines. But that is where the wild wolves area is. Not recommended, but I would take it over Ankex and Peritons.
Yeah, and diseased marshes. Let's go to the wolf tribe first, and then see if they can help, or if they even tolerate our existence. And then from there we can move either more freely, or we'll have to travel back and just up the mountain and try to deal with whatever comes our way.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the wolf tribe is pleased.
If their chief is dead, then they may be in mourning.
Yes,
So
they'll probably not.
Soothing music, right? That's the key.
Well, given from what I know of the other wolf tribe I once encountered, good work.
You're
But
so complimentous
you'll
today.
have to do some more tribal music instead of the
Hey, I'm there,
ear-stretching fluting.
do you have a drum with you?
no.
Perhaps if they have a drum over there and you do something special for them, it could earn you favor. Because our goal is to get those mounts, so it's easier for us to pass that area.
Yes.
I have skill on a drum. I once used Lawrence.
I do not know if the fact that I'm already supposed to be here changes that. I don't understand myself.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens.
Go
We're
with
gonna
the
have to
flow.
explain it to them.
Yes.
Go with the flow, Corfel.
Well, let's
Go
get
with my
this over
flow.
with.
Huh? What?
Let's move on.
As the group is...
Aren't you warm with your scarf getup?
I am, but I'm also.
You may take it off if
I'm
you like.
also used to it, so.
Like dying on the inside.
Like, it is a little bit
I
more
am-
sweaty.
I am from a very
Well,
warm
you're from a
area,
desert,
Yeah,
so.
you would be able to deal with it.
I would assume that your cloak is like it is protective, but it's also very thin. So it also kind of protects against sand.
Mhm.
So it would probably be like a little bit of a mixture.
Je doet gewoon wat met je scarf en je ziet er in één keer uit als een Bedouin of zo.
Ja.
Gewoon linnen. Gewoon lekker luchtig.
Mhm.
You travel a little bit further down the road, and eventually in the distance you do see the beginnings of a wolf tribe, indeed. And what happens when you get closer to the outer gates, where you spot multiple wolf folk standing amongst wooden pillars that I will show right now.
Ooh.
What you have right now is that you are
Oh. You did the
arriving in this direction.
Weet dat nog niet buried aan de vorige keer.
I'm gonna fill up this place.
So many.
Ooh. Let's hope there's no combat. Because we will not survive that.
Oh, we will.
Don't
But
be
we're
so
not going to
negative.
murder out an entire wolf village. At least I'm not going to do that.
Oh, they're pets!
It's just someone on their knees.
Dire wolves.
Ew. The North remembers.
They're
Like
very
they're
large.
probably so big that they would consider you a midnight snack.
Yes.
I'm very tasty.
And I'm not sure if the pets know that you're some holy creature thing.
Yeah, they know.
No, they wouldn't know the difference.
They know! In Mathian, just
Oh, snack.
With a big bow.
Halt!
Hail. We come in peace.
But still, what are you doing here? Corfell? Huh. Back already. Who are these strangers?
very lovely.
Huh?
One hand on
Like,
my
like pointing in specifically at the humans.
Well, make your business known.
Corfell is like, I don't know what to say right now.
Right.
So, feels also useless.
Hail.
He's so pretty.
We would like to speak with whoever is currently in charge. Through Corfell, we were informed that unfortunately your chief has passed. And we have possibly some dire news about his daughter, who might be in danger.
His daughter.
Luna.
What are you talking about? Luna and Corfell left with our coup earlier. What are you talking about? Who are these strangers, Corfell?
Other friends, and there's a pouch fruit.
Indeed, we are friends. We do not come here to harm anyone. Otherwise, we wouldn't have passed your dutiful gate guardians, now would we?
Is that true, descendant?
Yes.
What's persuasion? Advantage.
Met het advantage, met twee.
Mag 2 keer rollen.
Dus 14 of 16.
16. Even kijken wel, want mijn persuasion was min 1. 15.
5.
Hmm.
Puts to go down.
If you wish to speak to the chief, they're towards the sacred grove. No entry there.
So, we are sorry to disturb you.
Zorak. My name.
I am Torben.
Grendel!
Hello. My name's
This is Mira. That is Imathion.
And that's Lizzie.
Interested to see one of your kind here.
Nice to be here.
We came to pay respects, and we would not want to interrupt whatever your
We are making preparations.
heir, whatever the heir is doing at the sacred site. But we would need to speak with either Aku or Luna.
No trespassers in the sacred grove.
But I could come,
So,
according to the white wolf.
Can we at least go
Frost.
with Corfell? No.
No, someone should stay. Because otherwise they can... Should Corfell stay
Lizzie
with
can
them?
stay.
No, but Lizzie is not sacred.
Also
Offset.
Also a descendant, it seems like.
would it then be more useful if we stay here and wait for them? Do you know how
The ritual may take the entire night, or even 2 nights.
Could you send a messenger, perhaps?
I could. But why should I?
Well, the son-in-law needs to speak with.
He can just head to the sacred grove.
Well,
Why is he?
There's
Corval, why are
another
you even here?
situation that we need to discuss. It's about the safety of the tribe.
it is very important for the safety of the tribe. There might be evil forces at
At large.
large that might endanger you guys.
Calls persuasion?
In the meantime,
Sorry, ja, dat is niet mijn schuld.
Jawel.
10.
We wachten tussen de snoepjes.
do I see anything funny or black going on inside of the water?
From this perspective, it's a little difficult. From this perspective, you wouldn't.
In that case, I turn towards one of the dogs and I ask if they could ask translator if they could ask if the water has been clear as usual or if it has been more black or weird.
Has the water turned black here as well?
How do you know about this?
We've encountered it before. It is a sign of
Impending.
evil tidings. Maak ik de maar van.
Speak what you know about this. Or, well, speak to Elara, our elder. In!
Is she
Go along with it, Elara is one of the elders.
Yes, just bow and move towards the elder's hut.
You would like it.
Yeah. They keep up the peace sign as well.
Yes.
In!
Yeah.
Like one of the big dire wolves, white fur.
Oh, so cutie.
Good doggy.
Still cute doggy.
Would eat your upper head and upper body in one bite.
Lovely.
Chomp.
Can I pet it?
Are you going to? Because then you'll get a disadvantage animal handling.
No.
It's not.
No.
Playing some instrument is way harder with an armless.
Maimed.
Good point. Good point.
Right.
It's a death.
New character.
Wat was de naam nou? Zarek?
Sarek.
Zarek. Goed onthouden bij mij. Where is the elder's hut?
And points to literally the biggest hut. Like over there.
Well, I don't know if Torwin would be able to see it from all the way over there.
Getting closer to the river, make an investigation or perception check, whatever you prefer.
Investigation.
And maybe this is just the chief's hut, and this is the elder's.
Yeah.
19.
With a 19, looking into the river right now, you do not see any ichor. However, what you do spot with a 19 is that on the sides of the river, like the bank here, there's like black tar that's attached to the sides,
Yes.
which is just like what you've seen in the forest.
The pedal of.
It's stuck there
Yes. Okay.
because it's hardened.
Yeah. And I know it has been in there not only because of that, but also because of what the wolf said.
Yeah.
As you wander into more of the little camp, big huts, all kinds made of like leather and like cow hides, you would think of this like a Hortling or an orc tribe, but it's a little bit more sophisticated. It's just still wild animals and wild folk, but it's a relatively large camp. They've made a little kind of like improvised bridge over here, and they all are seemingly busy. One is, in this case, combing his dire wolf. The other ones over there are preparing some kind of feast with a huge cooking pot. One in the corner you see with a giant knife, and they're heading just around the corner. Kind of butchering. And in this case, a kind of like bent over elderly wolf with like a walking stick. And in front of the biggest tent. Does anybody approach her?
Well, we're still not there, so
Yes,
we'll just move upwards, and then Ik pour Corvel in zijn zee.
I approach her with the peace sign, and I say, "Hi, we've come here to help." And then I point towards my translator.
In Draconic, she says to you, "An Aquaborn? That is peculiar."
In that case, I do not use the translator, but I just continue in Draconic. I say, "Hello, we've come here to help. We have some troubling news. We need help for that."
That is, and like says, and then back in Theron, that's a little bit too fast.
Slow down.
And like in Theron, I only know a few words. It's very rusty Draconic, so I only know a few words.
In that case, I point towards. I ask Corvel to speak for me. Well, not for me but to translate and to say, "No worries. We have
Griff Grandma. Oh. And Corvel steps up and like, "Why are you back already? You need to be at the Grove. Oh, my back. Oh." Continue what you wanted to say. Corvel just immediately steps back and lets you take the talking.
Kind of pissed at Corvel that he didn't tell us he had that kind of relationship with the village elder while we were having a hard time there, but okay.
Well, Corvel would have kind of expected her also to probably be there.
Oh, yeah.
To be honest, I do think that the wolf folk, they like put on this nasty, gnarly response, but they know already who we are, and they're like just toying with Corvel just for the fun of it.
They do indeed.
Yeah.
It's literally, you notice that they're never hostile to Corvel. They're just loud and brash talking. But like just as what Frost did, he also patted him on the back. Zarek also kind of like gave him a little shoulder pat. They're not hostile to him. They're just difficult because he's a human and he took away their daughter chief in this case. So
Yeah.
it's more playful.
Yes. Well, I say that we've heard that the water turned here also black. We've seen that before. We want to go to the source of that, but first we heard about the passing of the chief, and have some troubling news because we do not know where Luna is, even though Corvel seems to be with her lately. So I'm just talking and saying what we've done, and then hope that
This sounds confusing.
It really is. So we really need to speak to the new chief, to Luna. Can you make that happen for us?
Yes, it's a difficult situation.
Do
Why,
you have
Elder?
a drum?
The little one asks if you have a drum.
Yes, but important matter first.
Agreed.
I could send out Zarek to the Grove to ask for Aku's return, but this is strange, because Corvel is already here, and Corvel and Luna left to go to there.
That's why we were very worried.
This is confusing, but an Aquaborn would never lie. They are honorable. Okay. And like Zarek from the gates comes over, takes him a minute, maybe pounces forward, and Theron, go get Aku, but only get Aku. Do not get the others. Or would you still like that?
Do we want that? I mean,
Something is
we
going on.
leave them in the grove. I think the grove might not be the right place to leave them alone.
I feel like both Aku and Luna.
Aku, yes, it's perhaps best if both Aku and Luna.
Yeah, but what if the double Corvel comes with them?
Then we kill him.
That would be perfect.
Then we have proof. That's the fake one.
Or they think this is the fake.
No, I am the real one. You have to kill him. En dan komt er een derde uit een andere hut. En
And then we have a Spider-Man situation.
Yeah. So, yes,
Yeah.
you should please bring at least bring Luna as well.
I'm not sure if they're doing the ritual. We cannot interrupt such ritual. That would be disrespectful.
We understand. Then it's perhaps best if only Aku returns.
Yes.
May I ask what kind of ritual is going on?
And she kind of like reaches up. Well, and Corfel is like what I've talked about earlier.
The chief, he has passed. And that means that he goes back to nature. And to create new necklaces for our little ones.
And now like peeking into the tent, like a little wolf cub.
That's so cute.
You mentioned me?
Who are not wearing any necklaces yet.
That's so cutie. Can I have one?
Have one.
Do you translate this? Does Corfel looks at you?
I think the little one wants to
Hug it.
pet one.
Or hug.
Hug one.
Not pets, but they are very huggish.
That's what I meant.
Hug it.
Well, in this case, you're
Yes.
a pouch food, and from their culture, they're being taught that you are like sacred to them, and like one little one, like just like comes up to you,
No, I just hug it. I really hug it.
like a very soft teddy bear.
Oh, you're so cute.
Can't communicate properly yet. Like Corfel and you would kind of like understand. Pouchy.
They acknowledge your pouch foodness.
That's good.
And then he scurries off back to the biggest tent where there are others.
Yes. Well, I think it would be wise if Zandberg goes and.
Well, it will be a while for Zarak to return, so it's strange to see honorable humans. But because an Akuborn and a pouch foot are with you, they wouldn't be if you weren't honorable.
I'd like to think of myself as honorable, yes, but is there perhaps anything we might be able to assist your tribe with in the meantime?
You can make yourselves very useful. Ask the other tribes members how you can help out. And, well, it would definitely be in your favor.
All right.
We will.
I share this with the rest.
Zorak immediately jumps on his wolf, in this case, the one over there, and just immediately heads out to collect, in this case, Aku. I will roll how persuasive he is, and what happens if either only he returns or all three return. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
But they will leave. Oh, and she goes to sit down op die houten kruk.
Oh, now go on, scurry off. Make yourselves useful. Another Akuborn. Oh, so long ago. Good.
It would appear that the elder would like us to help out at the camp. I'll walk along and translate if necessary.
Yes.
So I could go and see if some of the weapons need sharpening or something.
I need to look for the drum.
I would like to ask one of the people that are busy with, can I help with anything? What can I do?
You can.
Just split up in this case and choose anything on the field where you would like to go.
Well,
We need a translator.
Ik hobbel wel als maximaal 2 groepen, want anders wordt het lastig.
En Corfel volgt ook niemand.
Yes.
So, Corfel, come with me.
Like, I perhaps should have mentioned that Elora likes me.
Well, that's
That was
in our advantage. She seemed nice.
It's always been a little strange, but she was one of the first ones who helped me recover when I, was found by the tribe.
Ah,
That's sweet.
well, she
Does she
seemed like a
know-
lovely old lady.
What did you want to say?
Does she know more healing things?
Well, they're more like herbalists,
Ah.
so it's less magical and more natural.
Do you have songs about that?
Songs?
Or stories?
Well, wolves don't really sing, they howl and they play drums.
That's a sort of song.
True, but
Is there someone around here that knows those things more of it?
well, most
I wanna
of
go
those,
there.
most of those would be at the ritual because.
But I couldn't go there.
But you could ask, and then he points to one of the guards. You could ask Valkyra, who is that guard over there. Female wolf folk guard. This one.
Mm.
Okay, they don't have individual signs. But
Oh, no,
I
no.
could make them later, just not now.
So,
You could ask Valkyra. She is one who also plays often.
sorry. Walk with me.
Okay.
Oh,
And you come as well. You're my lackey, remember?
does the
Fine.
tribe have a blacksmith?
The tribe is, not a traditional blacksmith, but there is one over there with the wolf, and he is indeed like sharpening blades and spears.
Why don't you translate for her? She wants to help out with Smithy.
Yes.
And I'll just you point in a direction, and I'll try to make sure that they know you want to help.
Well, I see this one. So, can I help?
Another guard.
Well,
Okay.
those other wooden things are also people?
Those are all wolf.
Yeah, they're all
Okay,
wolf.
yeah, then I pick one of those. The first one near the bridge.
So we're going this way, and you guys are going that way.
You approach one of that stands guard, holds like a big
Any non-guard? Oh, no, never mind actually. Yeah, the
Well,
guard is fine.
in one of the guards like a double-bladed spear he wields and like eyes you a little bit. But immediately, because right now you have some kind of status here, he immediately like makes a little bow to you and just would let you just pause.
Our a draconic friend would like to know how he may be able to help out.
And he points to the river. Do you know how to remove the black tar?
Of course, I will be doing that. I will actually, yes, I will show you. I stand back a bit. I make a firebolt, and then I throw it. There's more black tar, right?
Yeah, there's more
I throw
black
it
tar.
at some black tar.
It burns a part. Not all of it, because the water is interfering a little bit, but a part is destroyed right now.
Yes.
Burned up.
Then I do wolves have fire themselves? Like, is that something that they?
There are
use?
spellcasters, but this guard doesn't seem to be a spellcaster.
What did you have for weapons? You said.
A double-bladed spear, so it's a spear with two sides of the spear.
Is there a piece of wood laying around?
Probably.
Okay,
You'll
then
probably find one.
I take some wood. I cast again a firebolt, and then I ignite the end of the wood.
Mm-hmm.
I give it to the guard, and I'm like, poke the tar.
Weak to fire.
Yes.
We did not try. We did not know its effects.
And he just immediately heads over to some of the tar.
Especially magical fire.
And he comes up with the spear and he points the spear to you, and then and you use firebolt like a few times to heat up this spear until it's like glowing red. And then he starts to like scrape some of the tar off, which then immediately burns up. And immediately upon realizing that this works, he heads over to like where there's like a little campfire, and he would do the same thing again. But he then returns back with the non-magical fire and tries
that fire not work?
No, it needs to be magical fire. From casters.
Can we put out the first fire and reignite it with magical? And if he would put it, if he would put his weapon in it, then
Does that work, DM?
It's an interesting theory. Try it.
okay.
We'll make a small campfire. Because they're busy cooking. It's like... So we'll make a separate small campfire. He ignites it.
The wolf kind of looks befuddled.
I ignite it and I ask him to try that fire.
See if that works.
And it does work. Which means that he immediately starts scraping more wood to keep this fire going so that he can...
Good.
If there are other magical folk like him, they would be able to help you with that. Keep that in mind.
Points to another.
Teach, Draven.
Then we move over to that guy. Girl.
As you move towards this individual, we'll focus on these two because Corfella's with them. We continue. Mira and
Hello!
Corfell follows you to kind of act as your translator, and the two of you wander together. And you wanted to speak to Valkyra over there, but you would first pass that guy over here who is sharpening weapons. And in this case, he has a whetstone, so just like the whetstones that you would have, and he's sharpening spears in particular. But also noticing that he's also sometimes using his own claws to work out imperfections.
Oh. I step up and I'm just admiring the craftsmanship of the spears.
The big wolfman, more like a little bit more blondish fur, kind of
Hello.
He says you look pretty.
Oh.
Hey, back off, she's mine!
Wolf folk are very forward.
Correct.
They say how it is.
I ignore this.
She's mine.
These weapons look great. Might you need some help polishing or sharpening them?
Through translation.
Well, maybe.
And he just gives you a whetstone and a very unsharp spear. And he gives them to you.
Okay, and I look for some place to go and sit and start my work.
There's two twee grote stenen die daar staan. Dus daar kun je gewoon op zitten of gewoon tegenaan leunen. And he kind of does the same. He goes to sit down and he just...
And in silence, I just go and sit down and start working.
Okay, roll... wat hadden we het vorige keer? Was mijn survival. Of...
Dit zou denk ik wel mooi survival.
Roll survival. And we'll give you advantage because of your background.
Okay.
Heel bemoeiend, maar niet
gelukt.
13.
With advantage?
Yes, the other one was a 1.
With a 13. It's a little bit more difficult. This spear, it's not made of metal. It's made of a particular kind of rock. And it's very hard, it's kind of rough, and you kind of try to scrape off to make it sharp, and you notice that your whetstone is... You do not have the physical force enough, but you keep trying, and then the wolf folk just kind of hovers over you, and he's and he wants to show you how to do it properly. So he kind of takes your arms and places them on it, so he's kind of hovering over you now, and and then more, instead of forward, he's
backwards. To what?
And then you notice that you can be a little bit more efficient. So they just have another way of doing things. And you're kind of surrounded by this big wolfman now, who's Randall, make a perception check.
Oh, nee! That's 20.
Perception 12.
With a 12?
Yeah.
Is he sniffing her hair?
Back off! She's mine! I take out my flute and I make some very hard, just plain sound. Just pointing like this.
I think he takes that as a challenge.
Ooh.
Hi.
Huh? Eh?
He asks if you two are a thing.
No.
Becoming.
No.
Oh, armor core fell.
Corval is like,
Oh, no.
if you were a thing, he would challenge you for her.
Ben ik blij dat ik zei becoming.
Excuse me, I'm not an object to be
No, you're my
possessed.
lackey. Remember?
Weren't you willing to go over there and
That's
speak
a
to that one?
I'm sorry, Mira. They can be a little bit possessive. Luna is also very possessive. Sorry, it's just how they are. And Corval is like, and it's like the big wolf man. Oh. But in this case, he does let you he just kind of presents you the spear. So, do you want to keep it?
Sure.
Okay. Grendel, make another perception check on this spear.
Perception. 18 plus 2 is 20.
This spear is not the one that Mira sharpened, but the one that he was sharpening. And this spear is a +1 spear.
Ooh.
So this spear is special that it does +1 damage.
Ah.
And do you know how spears work?
No.
Spears have reach.
Stick hem by the pointy end.
So that means that you have 10 feet reach, 2 vakjes.
Ah, so
Dus-
if you use it, je pookt degene waar je naast staat, want het is wel een melee weapon.
Ja. Maar je kunt
degene
van
die
2
er-
vakjes, nee, het
Ja.
kan van 2 vakjes af.
Oké,
Ja.
dus zeg maar als je hier is vakje en hier sta jij, dus ik kan die ook gewoon raken zonder dat die,
Met 1 vakje
Ja.
ertussen.
Ja.
zeg maar zo.
Yeah.
Try
So,
to-
like for example, Mira could hit somebody. Als ze hier staat, she could hit them there. So
Ja.
there.
Oeh, 2 vakjes weg.
Nice.
Maar hij raakt niet. Stel dat ik iemand pook die 1 vakje ervoor staat, dus
Nee,
dan
nee,
is
nee, je kunt
dan,
niet dubbel poken.
het is niet zeg maar dat hij er doorheen zo ver gaat.
Nee.
Het is gewoon de range dat hij kan.
Dat is een ability van een fighter. They could do that. Dat heet run through.
Ah.
En dan kun je 2 mensen speren, maar dat heet
Nee,
running.
dit is gewoon een
Nee, maar
speer met een extra range.
stel er zou iemand achter staan, dan zou je theoretisch gezien die ook kunnen raken als je dat wil.
Ja, maar dat is raar, want die staat er dan wel voor.
Is
Je
de
kunt er gewoon de speer ernaast
Maakt
steken.
two-handed, one-handed uit?
Yes, it does. If you do it one-handed, it's 1d6 damage. If you do it two-handed, it's 1d8 damage. You can also throw it. It's a versatile weapon, dus je kunt... Kijk, dus you can use 2 hands. And you have your claws, your gauntlets. So,
Ja.
pretty effective for you. Want jouw strength telt momenteel als +4.
Ja.
Maar de +1 is dus en de damage. Dus je krijgt +1 damage met die
En attack
specifieke.
rolls.
En de... Huh?
Je krijgt het op attack rolls en damage.
Ja.
Dus
To hit,
Ja,
maar ook om te damagen.
Oh, dus je krijgt op
Dus wat
allebei
is het
+1.
two hit
Ja.
+1 ook?
Oh,
ja, dan krijg je +1 bonus nog eens erbij.
Maar ik heb...
maar op allebei. Dus zodra je hit, krijg je ook de +1.
Hold on. Een speer. Gooi je een 1d20 voor plus je strength. Dat is 4 plus je proficiency. Want een
Ja.
speer is een simple weapon. Dat is plus 6.
Ja.
En dan plus 7.
Nou, dan krijg je nog een
Dus die
plus
is-
1 keer bij.
+7.
Plus
Ja.
7. En de damage is 1d6 plus je strength
Ja.
plus 1. Dus
Dus,
dat is plus
stel
5.
ik gooi 6 plus
5.
4.
Plus
plus
4
1.
plus 1.
Ja,
Bingo.
dus dan rol je 11 damage.
Bingo.
Ja, dus zij zitten op beide momenten, krijg je die +1.
Ja.
Bingo.
Oké. Dat is goeie.
And this big
Huge
wolf folk just gives it to you as like
Maar
he
ik zie dat.
appreciates that you have this craft, that you learn this craft. He appreciates that.
Okay, so I turn to the wolf man, and I nod in thank you, and then continue on working after I put the spear next to me so that I can take a big.
Vanrik.
Mira. Okay.
Look at us buying.
Looks at you.
Grendel.
Grendel. Wat een muziek kwijt.
Hij staat volgens mij uit.
Ja.
And do you still want to do something with this guy? Otherwise he's just going to continue with his work.
I guess not. I mean, Mira's not kind of the talking type, so...
But this spear is very beautiful and very fancy.
I thanked him already. Can I stick it to my back? I mean, in between my back
Yes, you could.
and my... Yeah. So I stick it behind me in my
As you,
inventory.
as you put it on, you notice that like on the handle there's like fancy engravings.
Ooh. Does anyone know, can explain to me what they mean, or...
Well, then you'll have to ask Corpel.
Rafael, do you know what these engravings mean?
Hold on. That's funny. Blessed by the moon sorceress Morganna, may she light our path in light and darkness.
Huh. So, they also believe in Morgana here.
Yes, they do.
Good to know.
I think, yeah, they have the statue on the other side. On the other side of the settlement.
Perhaps that could be just be the connection that we need.
Need for what?
For having them trust us and helping us with our situation.
Okay.
You wanted to go to Valkyra.
Yes! Let's go. Are you gonna stay here?
I am going to stay here.
Don't pick a fight.
I'll follow Grendel.
Yeah, that's alright, yes.
You could, like, use your spear to train a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll finish the one I'm working on first, and then I'll go and train a bit.
We'll get back to it. Lead the way. Corfelta here.
Traps.
So, on guard with a huge improvised kind of crossbow, it's all odd looking, is a female wolffolk. Long, drapey hair, blackish. Kind of like reminds you of the little Mickey kid that you've seen running around. And looked like, kind of just like eyes you.
Waves. Very happily.
Like also
Doc? Sorry.
steps down from the balcony. Wat zeg je tegen? Of wat zegt Corvel tegen haar?
Hi! I have a question.
What is your question?
Do you have a drum I can use?
A drum?
Yes.
Goes over to a corner and from a big box, drum.
Is it as big as me?
Yes, it would be your size as like, she's like huge, like she's big. And it comes up to like here and that she can like casually drum it. But this drum is like your size.
Do you have a smaller drum?
Like, komt even later daarna terug. More your size. And then like, oh, those are used by the kids.
Oh well. It's okay. Can I use it?
You can use it, zegt Corvel. You can use it, just return it.
I'll schrijf hem op.
Supposed to.
Borrowed.
Well, holding the level. Snap it. Sorry, I'm interrupting everything.
Yes.
Valkyria kind of like looks.
Do you have songs about your people? I'm interested in learning about new songs. Or music, or melodies, or...
Something.
She, for a moment, howls something at the other guard to keep an eye out on her side as well. And she's like, she'll roll for, like, she's going to, like, kind of like also takes a little drum for you for a second, takes another small drum, and then she has like 3 drums now standing in front of her, and she's like starting to do a little performance with this. And there's a, like, you recognize as a musician, there's a particular pattern in it, a pattern that you would recognize from music, as in like a little bit of upbeat music. Make a performance check.
That's a 7 plus 5, so 12.
With a 12, you would understand, hearing this rhythm, it kind of like is like beating a little bit. Hold on. I actually do have it.
Oh, yeah, I like
But I didn't have it planned right now. But I do have it. I'll check it up in a little while. But what you recognize from it is that this pattern is kind of like repetitive in a way that it kind of like almost feels like as if it motivates you a little bit. If you would hear this while in a stressful situation, you would probably be a little bit more successful. So if you hear this in combat or play this in combat, it's kind of like a buff.
I'm gonna take out my flute and I'm gonna try to play along with it in the same rhythm. The
Right.
beat.
This is a difficult check, but roll for performance.
9.
9. With a 9, you get the idea of... Okay, I'm getting it. Okay. If you try to memorize this and perhaps like learn, because she is like she's making a whole orchestral of this almost, and it really kind of like motivates you, and like you even like notice Kofel like jumping up a little bit. I'm going to make it clear. If you want to master a little skill that you can use in combat to motivate others, you'll need to get a 20 on this check, at least.
At least a 20.
Yeah.
All right.
So you can roll a few times for this, but I'm not going to let you at every given moment let you roll a 20 for this. So I'll give you one more chance, but you need to roll at least 20 on your performance.
So 5.
No one is going. Can you cast bardic inspiration on yourself?
17.
Not yet, but you can try again a little while later, like in a few hours. But you're not getting the rhythm, you're not completely figuring it out, and like Valkyria's like...
If I take another instrument, will it help? I tried my flute now.
What other instruments do you have?
I have a lute and an accordion.
Pick one, and I'll give you one more chance, but if you do not get 20, then you're not getting the skill. And because you failed twice, I'm upping it to 22.
Oh, damn you. Accordion.
Go for it.
Alright. Still performance, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is mean!
21?
No, oh, wait, I thought, what? Wait. Performance, no, 18, sorry. I thought it
So,
was
you're same problem. You're kind of like getting the motion,
But
but
still.
she's slightly too fast for the rhythm that you're trying to do with your accordion. An accordion is a heavy instrument, and it's a very upbeat tempo.
Yeah, but you
And like it's a little bit too much. So try again later. But she's kind of like, And Kofel says she does like the sound of the accordion, but it's too slow to get whatever you want. But if you practice a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm gonna practice because it's frustrating.
She is impressed.
She does like it.
Okay. And yeah, whatever. Does anyone need help with the music for the ritual at the grove? Does she know that?
Corfel responds, no, they have a particular way of doing things, so she wouldn't need help. And considering that you're not getting the rhythm right, you would disturb the rhythm. So sorry. But if you practice a little bit more...
With the drum, with the little drum. So
Practice, you.
I will. And I'm taking the little drum with me, and I will return it. Okay, thank you.
This is a kind one. She waved back at you.
Yeah, she waved back. That's nice.
It's one with a musician's heart. So.
Ja. Damn, ik ben ook echt een muts. Ik heb gewoon die kaart.
Oh, zo ja.
Oopsie, you forgot.
Ja, definitely.
Next roll.
Another time.
Yes.
Er komt vast nog een moment waarop je hem echt nodig hebt.
Ja, komt goed. So, Corfel,
Yeah.
is there anyone else we can help, or is...
We could help with the cooking over there, or just stand guard.
I just want
We'll
to
keep
eat.
practicing.
Yeah, I'm gonna join Myra, I guess.
Alright.
Thanks for your help.
Why don't you keep practicing for a little while? I'll go check in on Mira.
But I want to check. Alright, I'll stay here, then Valkyria can hear me, and then maybe she thinks at some point it's good.
Valkyria does go back to whatever duties she has. You're not getting a fort roll.
Oh, no, I'm not asking this time.
But
Practicing in the
like
region.
you notice that like she's like kind of like drumming a little bit on the beats, and the other guard also is kind of like honing in on it. Corfel walks back to Mira. You have finished up the shopping, and at the caveman you just see the big wolfman, and like he takes it from you. And he kind of like proudly like presents it on the rack, like polishes it up a little bit.
I smile at him like, see, a human can do this.
Corfel wanders to you. Oh, you impressed him.
Is he hard to impress normally?
No, Fenric is easy.
Oh. I think I might notice. Yes, okay.
And he kind of like takes a spear and he's like on the ground. Oh, he wants to do a little duel with you
Oh,
to practice.
alright. Sure, I'm always in for a little practice.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay, then this is a little combat one-on-one, just to see. We're not gonna play it out in full because that would take too long. But in this case, how it's gonna go is that we're going to go back and forth, and you need to do 3 successful strikes on him. And if he hits you with 3 successful strikes, then you lose.
Okay.
I see them getting into combat-like position, and I'm moving closer with my drum to buff them. Try to buff them.
How to buff both of them?
Well, it's anyone that hears it.
Yeah. So yeah, just buff the situation.
Okay.
But it
It's
doesn't.
a nice combat
Yeah.
beat.
Just for the background, because I haven't mastered it yet, so it's not buffing it.
We're gonna go do this thing, but what do the other 2 want to do? Do they want to watch, or are they gonna do something else? Like help with the cooking, or the guardsmen, or talk to Halira?
I'm gonna. I think the person I helped with the fire pointed me towards someone else.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look over to them showing off with their barbaric spear stuff. So I'm like,
You're
and then I continue with where they pointed me towards.
All right. Then what do you want to do?
He's not going to be able to explain himself to anyone, so I'm just tagging along, but I did watch in the distance.
Maar even wat kon jij niet door je language dingetje ook praten?
Nee, het is alleen horen.
Comprehend.
En lezen.
Ja, oké. Aan lezen. Lezen en horen. Oké.
Nee, Torben is pleased with this because it seems that whatever we're doing, the wolf folk seem to like it, and He knows that it's a bit of a secretive, xenophobic kind of tribe.
You would pick up on the fact that they're a little hesitant, but because those two are with you, they seem to be very open-minded. Like, all of them have bowed to Emathion and to Grendel. They don't do it to you, they kind of still like side-eye you, but there's one blonde-furred wolf folk who's like eyeing Mira, and
Eyeing.
you have the little familiar, your little Lizzie with you, so
Your little Lizzie.
they understand that there's something special.
Yeah, but Torben is about these kind of things and wants to, connect. So this is pleasing him.
This is very much pleasing us because the Silvervale tribe up north is even more hesitant and resistant. They outright attack. These haven't. They haven't.
So this is nice.
Yeah.
So, what
free.
we're gonna
Heard all those bad stories about them.
They're so nice.
Torben is open-minded.
what we're gonna do
Okay.
is that he picks up the spear in this case, and he kind of like the two of you oppose each other. And in this case, like, you both take a step, you play your little music, the wolf also takes a step back, and he takes up the spear, and he kind of like makes a gesture, and Corval just shouts, "Ladies first!"
Okay.
Kick his ass.
So I also two-handedly grab the spear because I think Mira knows how to.
It's a
Hold
simple
it.
weapon, so you know.
Yeah. And I guess I just charge at the hay.
Okay, so move yourself and make your attack roll. You can stay one square away because you can.
Yeah. So I guess I'll stay there. So. +7, so that's 24.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. So in this case, roll for damage.
1d8, right? Hold
roll
on,
for
I know that's this one.
Just how?
Yeah.
This is a friendly match, so there's no like physical pain. It's kind of more like scraping,
Yeah.
or like trying to get close. You're not.
So do I even roll for damage?
You will roll for damage just to see how effective you are,
Yeah.
or just like
Okay.
at like you're maybe like making a little point with the stick. You're not like wanting to hurt them because he
Sweet.
wouldn't either.
Sweep him off his feet.
Yeah.
If you roll max damage, you can maybe sweep him off his feet.
4 + 1, so 5.
So what you do is you come up with the spear and you kind of like he immediately like oh, and like you immediately like with the stick like the point like here under his arm. Oh. He's immediately impressed. He takes one step back and then he comes for you.
Niet vergeten je strength erbij te doen. Want jij hebt +4 strength. Dus dat was eigenlijk niet 5, maar 9.
Oh ja.
Okay, would it have changed?
Nee, maar ik bedoel ik even voor dat je het wel in de gaten houdt.
Ja. Wacht even.
Want jij bent wel proficient enough, dus dan is het gewoon je strength erbij plus die +1 voor de damage.
He immediately like takes one step back and then comes up with a lunge. What is your AC?
15.
Ik wou zeggen, moet ik even een bakkie bij houden.
He adds +8.
+8.
Yeah.
12.
So then he misses with 8.
Yeah.
So he immediately like comes up and you just casually dodge out of the way.
Like it's no effort.
Like it's no effort.
And he's like and he's like
And I'm sitting there.
Okay.
make your
You
attack.
go, girl!
And in this case he does take like immediately one step like a little bit back.
Okay, then I just follow.
Yeah.
So that's 15 + 7.
Yeah, you're still good. That's gonna hit.
23.
23.
22.
Where do you target him? Like you have a spear. Where what do you do?
I guess.
Like in the chest, under the armpit, his arms, his crotch.
I guess I'll try.
Piece him!
I try and disarm him, so I guess I just try to hit his arm. Yeah, his dominant arm.
Like, okay. This is not typically an ability that Mira has, but how much did you roll?
23.
Ja.
Okay. I roll
but I rolled
22.
too high for you to disarm him.
Okay.
But you kind of like hit him on the spear, and then the point is like pointed right here to the chest. So that's a very successful hit, and he's like,
Twee voor jou.
he's like a little
Nul
bit,
voor hem.
and now he's coming up again,
yeah.
and in this case he's like, and he's just going to attack.
Oeh.
Laat me hem er nog even fatsoenlijk vasthouden.
Jij komt met een bakje.
Ja. Anders moet je helemaal rijden.
Dat is een natural 1.
Yes.
But he's now hold on. He's slightly annoyed now, and he is immediately like slightly disarmed. But like coming in for his second attack because he can do second attack.
Okay.
And that is 12 plus 8
is 20.
20. So that's gonna hit. So like you notice that the first time he just misses, and then it's kind of like almost like a fainting move as you dodge out of the way, and he quickly comes up with the spear just right next to your neck.
Oh. Okay.
And then he immediately like goes back to the stance, and now you have to do it again.
Okay, here I go. So 8 plus 7, 15.
That's a miss.
It's a miss.
That's jammer.
And then he comes up again. Or do you do anything sneakily with your other abilities?
I guess.
You could punch him, but
Yeah.
maybe
because
a little bit
I do
dishonorable.
have. Well, no, it's a friendly match, and I'm here to train with the spear, so I'll need other abilities.
Ja.
Die lag echt wel schuin. Dus die gaan we even opnieuw rollen. Want jij,
Was dat een één?
hij lag schuin. Hij lag op 18 of 2 en Pepijn. That's a natural 20.
Oh dear.
No!
With a natural 20.
On your face.
Okay, with a natural 20, I give you a dex save.
Okay.
Save yourself.
17.
With a 17, you succeed on your dex save. But he comes up and he would try to sweep you off your feet, but you quickly
Jump.
dodge it.
Yeah.
But because you dodge it, he comes up with the spear and it's right against your nose. And he kind of like, oh, and then comes back.
Is that the second hit?
2-2.
Yeah, 22. Okay.
You got this.
Drumming intensifies.
20.
20.
Dat hit.
Oh, hold on, dat ga ik
13
moeten
plus
zeggen.
7.
Dat weet ik, maar dat zeg ik op
Oh,
het hit.
sorry.
Je 13
But
plus
his
7.
AC of 20 does hit indeed.
Sorry.
So, you would hit the third time. Where do you attempt to hit him in this case?
I think just to show off at the base of his throat.
Ooh.
Just
Describe
to
this
see,
to
like,
me.
you don't mess with me.
No. Describe this to me.
I guess I do some kind of... Seeing as he just hit me, I think I kind of just dodge out of that way and quickly do some kind of roll jump. And then quickly, without him being able to... Yeah.
Do you let go? Or do you keep him in this position?
I think I keep him in this position for a little while. Just
Drumming
you-
intensifies
for
more,
a
more,
second.
more.
Twee
10
tellen
seconds or
extra.
Yeah.
Nee, the drumming intensifies on
And
the
then I
level that
just
you...
smirk at him like, see, I'm very good at this.
And he, when you let the spear go, he's like immediately like, and then he tries to use, like, he looks at Kofel and like, honorable in common.
Oh,
Honorable.
I guess I stand up and then mimic the gesture.
Which he also appreciates.
Not even try to growl a bit.
En eigenlijk beledig je.
Zeg net als zijn moeder net een hoer is. Of zo, inderdaad. Of een paard, zoals best wel eens in het Chinees.
Je moeder is een paard.
We're not gonna do
Je
that.
moeder is een paard.
But this guy is impressed right now. And he's like,
Did I
I'm
impress
watching
any other of the wolf people?
assume with drumming it grabs some attention.
Yeah. You're welcome.
There's one other wolf folk that's just immediately like bows a little bit, and Ilara, who was in the back, who also has slowly approached, and also just in this case in common tries to like it's rusty, but she does in common. You did impress him, young lady.
Thank you.
We appreciate those who are skilled in fighting styles to protect.
I appreciate your gift and that you welcomed us into your safe space today.
She didn't know that he gave her you the gift, and like she kind Laura looks a little like.
Like,
dear, what
overal haar, maar zelfs dan zie je het schaamrood op zijn kaken van...
En je ziet Grendel echt zo kijken van...
And then in this case, Corval is like stand and like he communicates to Elora, and he just wanders up to you. Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange.
Oh no.
But he thought that he could do the same thing as what Luna did. Sorry.
Oh.
Win a human over. Sorry.
Oh.
No, I'm flattered, I guess. But
Sorry.
no, thank you.
These wolfmen are a little always too forward. But he probably already got the hint of that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really looking for any relationships right now, I guess.
I can understand that, but they don't know you, so...
No.
Let's just go. This is a little too awkward.
Yes.
And Corval kind of like, let's just go over, help with food.
Yeah, okay. And I quickly run out.
Like, shoo. And what did Grendel? Because Grendel has completely noticed this.
Completely happy.
He's just eyeing the wolf folk. I don't know his name.
Fenric.
Fenric. He's just eyeballing Fenric with the drum. And he just smiles and waves, and he just moves back more in the region of the Valkyrie.
At least we made an ally.
I mean,
Ally.
is he
Married,
handsome? Is he considered handsome?
Well, I'm not sure if Mira would be attracted to other races, but he is one of the biggest ones. He's slightly bigger than Frost. He has this kind of like golden blonde fur. He's the only one with this golden blonde fur amongst the camp, so he stands out. Mm-hmm. And he's, of course, a big, broad-shouldered guy. Kind of like has like hair growing between his ears over here, kind of like a little bit of a ponytail almost. So. Yeah, you would consider him like he stands out to you.
Okay.
Probably a bad boy.
Well, I don't know. Ik was aan het denken over hoe Mira hierin zou staan. En ik neigde wel meer richting de beetje demi-asexual kind voor Mira. Maar I don't know. They could be friends first and then it grow to something.
You definitely have posed his attention, and like if you visit him somewhere during this session, then I'll make him a design.
We'll see. We'll see.
Een beetje invloed op.
Okay, we'll see.
Alright. And Corvella is like, let's just go help somewhere else.
Oh.
Slightly awkward about it.
Girl toy klinkt toch wel anders.
No.
Well, they would respect me. I'm a good warrior.
You're a bad bitch. Jij weet je mannetje wel eens.
You're a bad bitch. Yeah.
Hey, bad bitch, are you back again?
Dat was niet meditated.
Let's focus on Emathio for a second. You wandered off. and now notice that there was like a little bit of a scuffle, and
Seems they had fun.
yeah. Eventually, Torben returns back following you, but you've been looking at how two wolf folk were making dinner and like making a feast, and apparently they're roasting some kind of like pig over. I'm sorry that you're a vegetarian, but
Oh, he's the barbecue specialist from last time, right?
Yeah.
For Keith.
but they're roasting in this case a kind of like a wild like swine.
Boar.
Over fire,
Yeah.
and they're like slowly rotating it, and they seem to be adding a little bit of spices. Is a Malthion vegetarian or just
No.
okay? Then it tastes and smells nice to him. Like it's a little tinkling on the tongue.
So is this the wolf folk that the guard that we helped with the flames pointed at? Because he pointed in a particular direction.
Yeah, in this case, that is the one who he pointed to.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's another one, but you know that their name is Draven, and the other ones you don't know.
Draven.
Yeah, Draven was
What
the
was
one.
his name again?
Fenric.
Oh yeah, Fenric.
Fenric. So we have Fenric, Draven,
Valkyra.
Valkyra, Zarek, who is now gone, and Elara.
Elara.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the other, right? Laura?
Yeah.
So,
I'm writing this down.
Draven, I've heard that I might be able to help you or do something here. What are you doing? What can I do for you?
We helped
Immediately bows to you because
we helped the guard with the tar, the sticky black stuff. Magical flame works best.
fire magic.
Yes. And I gesture to my big scaly friend. He is
Fireball.
a mage.
In this case, what he does is cantrips, okay?
What?
Okay, cantrips.
Cantrips. Nou, dat is... Kijk, ik...
Je hebt hem ook op je sheet staan.
Oh,
De nul.
Fireball, Ray of Frost, Mage Hand.
Fireball.
Even kijken.
Do you have frostbite of
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost? Okay, then what we're gonna do, you have geen shocking grasp, huh?
Nee.
Okay. Fire. Exchange for, and then he, in this case, like, comes up with his claw and it just starts staticky, like zzz. You would recognize this as shocking grasp, which is more like lightning damage.
I like that as a blue dragonfolk.
Exchange. Teach me fire, I teach you lightning.
Would love to. I have no idea how exchanging that would work, but
I think he means to teach him.
okay. So, I got I show him how I do it. What I yeah, with magic, like I know I need not a material for but I need a
It's verbal and it's
Yeah.
somatic, so
Yeah.
you can just make something up. What movement do you make? What do you say?
Ignis.
Like, do you say
Yeah.
like, I don't know, Dracarys? Ik mis.
Ik mis, ja.
Ik mis, ja. Dat is van Ignis, maar
Ja.
inderdaad.
In de Baldur's
Baldur's
Gate
Gate.
zeggen ze Ignis. Maar ik speel in onze campaign Shadowheart en die mist heel vaak. Dus dat was ik mis.
Nice.
So you can just make something
Yes.
up for this firebolt.
nice. Well,
You have to use it for all time.
yeah, I turn my hand like quickly, and then there's fire on my hand, and that's what I throw.
What do you say?
What do I say?
In this case, you throw it at like a trunk, a tree trunk
Ignis.
that doesn't do fire. Well, or
Ignis
against
ook.
the
Ignis
fire,
ook,
against the
hè.
stone.
I try at some of the tar that's around, so you can also see it's burning up.
Okay, so we're gonna treat this as trying like a little bit of a teaching moment. So I want you to roll, in this case, an intelligence check in how clear you to explain this.
Jouw intelligence is nul.
Oh. So
Oh, I'm just regular.
let's see.
I'm a little bit smarter.
It's a Mathion's main stat, so
Yeah, but
Intelligence.
yeah, but like, should I search at skills somewhere, or should I just
On intelligence.
Oh, okay, so the +3, so that's
Yeah.
a 21.
21, nice. And he kind of like tries to like stand next to you and again. Nothing. And like a little. And then he rolls for it. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Ooh. Quick study.
It's a little bit weaker than yours.
Not bad for first time.
Like, it's a little bit of fire, but. Ignite. Yeah. And he's kind of like explaining, stand next to me.
So I
Go stand next to him.
And he kind of like puts his claw up. And he just storm.
Storm.
Storm. Nothing happens. Then try it again.
Storm.
Zzz, like a little bit of spark. And now you need to do a skill check. You need to roll high. So you can perhaps use your portent or just roll for it. It's up to you.
Okay, what do I, let's...
If you use your portent, you don't roll at all. and
Yeah,
you
no,
just
no,
say-
no, I know, but I do not want to use it for
Morganna,
that.
toch?
Can he roll first and then say I use?
No.
No, okay.
Portent moet je van tevoren gewoon aankondigen.
I'm just gonna roll a 20.
Okay, then you're gonna roll another intelligence check. Because there's no skill for this.
Oh, it's also intelligence.
It's just a regular intelligence check. It's a spell casting check, they call this.
Okay. 22.
Oh, that's fine.
Nice.
As the third time, you notice the particular way that he kind of like holds his claw. It's more like as if he's kind of like making a little bit of a lightning symbol with two of his fingers. And he just moves it up, and then you storm, and then it starts staticking. So how this works is that normally you don't just learn a cantrip. So how we're gonna treat this is that you need to do this successfully 3 times, and then you permanently learn it. So you need to roll 3 times an 18, and then you permanently learn this spell. You can keep trying this whenever you want to do this as an action, but if you do it successfully, you can just use it. But if you fail, then you just don't cast the spell and waste your action.
Yeah.
After you've done it 3 times successfully, it's permanent. And then you just keep it.
Okay.
Does it need to be in battle?
Doesn't have to be in battle, but he can't just spam it because otherwise I'm not gonna treat it like a valid.
Not like I'm gonna just keep rolling now and practicing.
No, there needs to be like that als met jouw drums. There needs to be a proper moment.
Yeah, alright.
No, but
So like for in a rest or something.
for in a short rest, for in a long rest, for like a proper moment to practice this.
Ah.
And you need to roll 18 or higher.
And what was the spell called?
Shocking Grasp. Lightning springs from your hand and delivers a shock to a creature you touch. If this creature wears metal, your attack has advantage. So it's an anti-metal spell. So like maybe a thief or a guard or someone that's wearing armor. And it takes 1d8 lightning damage and can't take reactions. So it's a physical attack, which you do not have. Je hebt geen physical attacks.
Als een...
Melee.
It's a melee magic attack.
Ik imbue mijn claw en ik sla
Ja,
ermee.
Exactamundo.
Oké,
Dus dat is wel een leuke om te kunnen.
en als ik gewoon aanraak, doet het precies hetzelfde als slaan?
Het telt als een melee spell attack. So touching and hitting is the same.
Yes, top.
You can also just like hold your hand and zzz.
Ja, dat wilde ik.
Of poke.
Ik wil niet slaan.
Nee,
Dat valt niet
precies.
dat valt niet.
Je doet gewoon dit.
Precies.
Ja, het is alsof je zo'n lightning buzzer op je hand hebt.
Ja, gewoon alsof je inderdaad beachstart bent.
Ja. Die kunnen ook echt gemeen zijn hoor.
Ja.
I'll print the spell later for you,
Yes.
but you need to do this 3 times successfully and then you learn it permanently.
And I needed a 22, right?
You needed 20, but for that time you needed
Oh, that's
22.
what time. Oh, lucky.
Because you failed twice. And he immediately like also like bows and like,
En daar bow back.
thank you, Alcoborn. And he's like, and he's going to try to cast Firebolt, which the first time, like a little flame, to heat up the roast for the feast. Good. Not many casters in. Try.
Set. Get there are many.
Less blessed with breath.
Oh, breath. I heard something related.
That's the magic. That's the magic.
Less blessed with breath. Go find Morganna statue.
Okay.
As he kind of like points you, and in this case points you to over there, where there is a statue. It's a little bit hidden away in the corner, but he's like,
Go. Prayer.
Do I see anything? I look at the statue, I look around it. Do I notice anything? Do I see anything?
I'm just gonna show you how it looks. Statue. So what you see in this case is a human woman, something resembling a human woman, indeed. In this case. Hold on. So, but this stands out to you immediately. They have two streaks of this bluish, greenish, hueish hair and a huge necklace. This necklace perfectly matches the prismatic necklace of
I grab it. I'm wearing it, but I grab it.
And you notice it blink, it sparks up, but then the huge gemstone on the statue, blink, in accordance. Do you do this while Draven is still next to you? Or have you wandered to the statue with Torben, who's been silent?
It felt to me like we were pointed towards there and we walked alone.
Yes.
Alright.
We are standing in front of it right now.
Okay, that's fine. So you notice that this little thing sparks up.
Seems to be connected.
Yeah, let's try some stuff. Touch. I touched it with the necklace, I touched the other
You
necklace.
touch the statue.
Then maybe keep your hands to yourself.
Okay.
Like, and it as you try to approach it, there's some wolf folk in the corner. He's like eyeing you.
No touch.
Okay.
No touch.
You have a very inquisitive mind, but sometimes you need to keep your fingers to yourself.
Why?
Okay.
But this little necklace piece does seem to respond in accordance to the glowing bits of hair. It's a statue, so it's made out of stone. But what you would pick up on this, that you move to it, these two hair streaks are like made with a very unique kind of like gemstone, just like the necklace, which is moonstone. It's very prismatically, it kind of like changes its hues, and on the statue it has kind of all kinds of like different colors flowing through it. And the little necklace just always glows up. But this is not an actual necklace, it is just carved like the necklace that you have, with the huge gemstone slotted into it.
There.
Wait, it's wait again. It is carved, and then there is a gem.
It's just a socket for a big gem.
It's a socket. So
Yeah.
So there's just a big gem stuck in there.
Okay.
It's not a real necklace.
Yeah, no, I get that part, but it is filled in. So.
Yeah. It's there's just a big necklace, a big gem there.
Yeah.
Torben probably knows a bit about the rites of this faith, right? Given that he has lived in a town named after the goddess.
It's literally the same goddess, but this statue is more detailed. Like, it shows off her feminine form as well. Also, the statues in the town of Morganna are less detailed, and they're a little bit more vague. She's probably more hooded there, like a little bit more of a distance in the figure. But this is an actual humanoid depiction of her in full detail. The fact that she has like eyelashes and everything. Like, a headband.
We probably need a better stoneworker. But
The question is, do the people of Morganna just not know how she looks, and these wolf folk know?
Torben is a little bit on the fence. He also does, of course, a little.
Or is
Gesture
this
and
an interpretation?
Can I also approach?
Oh, you guys were at the food.
Yeah, you also, but you were just finishing up with your
Because
little
I
duel.
have also a question about this statue.
Yeah, in this case, what I would say is that you two noticed that these two headed off to a corner, and you were pointed to the statue earlier, I believe. So sure, you can approach.
I follow her.
Doesn't she remind you of someone?
Sorry? Oh, hey, you guys are back.
You notice that she has a fancy spear.
Seems you were impressed that big one.
It was easy.
Torben, make an insight check.
Mag ik een insight check? Nou, maakt niet uit. 13 plus 3 is 16.
With 16, you know that in wolf culture and also in Hortling culture, presenting a beautiful engraved weapon to someone of another would be like a romantic gesture.
Torben would share this. So, do you know what it means? That one of them gives you such a beautiful weapon?
I figured it was a thank you for helping him.
Well, it perhaps has a little bit more romantic undertones.
Hey! I saw him!
Not a marriage proposal, but
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
I did suspect a thing off because Carfel told me he was interested, but
Like I felt start out, and I was like, oh.
yeah, they can be a little bit direct. Well,
yeah, I
it
don't
wasn't funny.
know what to do with this information.
Nothing.
Fenric will forget in a week. Don't worry too much about it, unless you actually keep approaching him.
well, if you
Don't
at least
approach him.
Good
made
to know.
it clear that you appreciated the gesture, they probably enjoy that idea.
Okay, right.
But it's entirely your choice. Don't feel pressured into anything.
Well,
Well, do feel pressured.
okay.
So why are you all huddling up around this depiction of Morganna?
Who's asking?
Corval.
Doesn't she look like the halfling that we're looking for?
Blonde one?
Sorry, the actually that one.
Clarice, you mean?
Yes. Does she remind you of her?
Morgana's more
Does the
beautiful.
statue?
Well,
It has the
what
same
you
hair.
do know is that Clarice has one streak of special hair, and it's kind of like shiny. Although this is more like a human, Clarice is a pouchfoot. But hey, if she is some kind of entity or deity, she's a human and they're all wolves. So
I suppose that maybe a cleric of this faith has some power imbued in them as well. But it's not a one-on-one comparison, I think.
what I've always found interesting is that this is such a detailed statue. Like, she has eyelashes and eyebrows, and it's like, it's much more depicted in a way to be like accurate than the statues back in the church.
What
In
are
our
you
in the
saying
town.
that this could be an actual person turned to stone?
No, I
That's
didn't
a
say,
creepy thought.
I didn't say that. But
Well, it is unusual because not to offend the tribes here, but most of also the Hortlings, they don't have this fine stonework.
no, that's indeed true.
Could they perhaps have taken it from the observatory?
Why do they believe in Morgana anyway?
She protects this region.
Well, she is a moon entity.
Would they move a statue of their entity?
Make an investigation check of
Emma.
20 natural 20.
natural 20? Okay.
I just
This
Yeah.
statue, as what you can see, has like it's a little bit in the ground. So there's like grass growing around it. If this statue would have moved here, then it would not have like been covered by the ground. It's been here a very long time, but they do keep it clean. So it's unlikely that it's been moved here. It probably was already here always.
Strange.
Do you share this?
Yeah, I think that I theorize out loud what I see.
Does Torben? Well, I'm not sure if Torben is very knowledgeable about stoneworking, but does he see anything else of perhaps some cave or remnants of a temple or a little altar? And following that, does the stone the statue is made out of come from the rocks and stone that's around here?
Together with his high roll, you can make wat voor een skill check zou ik hiervan maken?
Nature?
Nature.
I mean,
Nature.
stones are part of the natural world.
Ja, stom.
8.
With an 8, but he also rolled high and he's kind of like pointing out the intricate details of the statue. No, the particular marble that this is made of, like this, does not match the rocks. Scanning the rocks, there's nothing remembering a temple or something here. But this statue has been here
For a very long time.
a very long time, according to Amathion.
Longer than the village? Or is that very hard to tell?
You wouldn't have any idea.
We can ask the elder.
Maybe we should in a moment, but yeah, it is. We were sent here by Draven.
Yeah, Draven.
Yeah, Draven. By Draven to give prayer. He exchanged magic with them.
What did you do?
I translated
Very
yeah, right.
helpful.
because they tolerate me. I think the fact that Lizzie's next to me helps. Yes, you're a good girl.
Can I finally ride her?
Lizzie approaches you.
Really?
Go ahead if you really want to.
Okay, remember, Lizzie is a small creature and you're also a small creature. So, yes, but Lizzie is still too small to comfortably be ridden. But
You can climb on her back.
yeah, it's like alsof je hem Shetland was it.
I like it.
I don't think she finds it very comfortable.
Really? And I will go back hugging. I'm hugging it, I'm sorry.
This is open and visible to others.
No, it fell. Oh dear.
You dishonor us!
Hold on. So in this case, what you notice is that the elder, Alara, is like coming up slowly because she's an elderly wolf with a walking stick.
Oh no, she fell!
Trip broke her hip, death. Imminent.
Have you made prayer to Morganna?
Yes, we have given a little prayer.
Respectful. Thank you.
It's a really beautiful statue.
It has been here for a very long time, even before I was here.
Oh. Has the village always been here?
Our village has been here for, well, a long time, but we suffered greatly a while ago. We were attacked by hyena-kin, but, well, we tried to manage back, but there are depictions of our ancestors to have been here for over 250 years.
That is a significantly long time.
But we've always been on the smaller side. We have a few outposts everywhere around the mountain.
I see.
Could you perhaps tell us some more about the amulets that she is wearing?
Ah, Moonstone. Moonstone is a strange, like this Corfel and you translate it, is a strange material. They say that hundreds and hundreds of years ago, a huge gift from the sky was given to the desert. And in the desert there was a huge meteor, which was made out of a very unique prismatic crystal. And some of it has made its way over here. But there is another race. What is their name again? Luminary elves, who have taken most of that material. Only a little bit made its way over here. It's powerful. Do you wear it? Do you wear the necklace openly?
I am wearing the necklace, yes, and I show him.
It seems that some of it made its way to you, Akubon. How did you acquire it?
Stole it.
What?
No.
Alright, borrow.
Wouldn't necessarily translate
not
that if
translating
I
that.
noticed that.
Okay, good.
Borrowed from a friend.
You
Like, she can do a little bit of common, huh? Like,
Yeah.
like a little bit.
Thieves! Enemies! Burn them!
Burn them.
Okay, that we say that that's not being translated, but
Nee, wat wilde je zeggen, Amath?
I was saying that that it's actually from the pouch food that came. I'm not sure if she came through earlier here, but who might have accompanied. No, I'm not sure. Let's see.
They did go through the
guards tried
gates,
it as well.
but
Yeah,
I'm not sure if they went to the village.
Indeed, but Corfel earlier also accompanied two people, and one of those we're searching for those. One with hair like the statue has, but not a human with a pouch foot, and someone with black hair. We don't know if they are causing trouble.
a pouch foot with her hair?
Yes.
One streak of it.
Yes.
Betty? Betty Halbon?
The
Daughter.
daughter of Betty.
Her daughter?
You knew
How
Betty?
do you know Betty?
Betty is an old friend of mine. And Corfel, what?
I've never heard of this.
She sometimes visited us.
Oh. When she was young.
Younger, and also sometimes in the older days. How is my dear Betty? She doesn't know.
Sadly,
Well,
Can someone tell her everything?
do we tell her everything?
I think
well,
Our
yes.
goal was to be honest, right?
yeah.
yes.
I'm already.
She turned into a zombie.
No.
Corfel kijkt even...
I'm going to translate that differently.
Corfel kijkt even zo van... Like, do I even translate? Corfel would also be, like, intelligent enough to...
Unfortunately, I have some bad news, Elder. Betty has passed.
Oh, no! No!
And it's
Oh, that is terrible.
Yeah.
Luckily, her daughter visited her before she passed, and yeah, that's also one of the reasons why we need to talk with her. And they went through the southern gate as well. What happened to her? It seems she was
But
ill.
this is not good. This is not good. And, like, she's kind of like...
why?
Betty is a direct descendant of the great Meredith. And family, and like she's family blessed with Morganna's magic.
No.
This is
Well,
problematic.
Well,
This
her daughter
escalated quickly.
is still alive.
Where is she?
Well, we're looking for her. That's one of the reasons we traveled through these lands, and we sought your tribe's approval to do so. Because they traveled through the gates, and we think they might have made their way to the peak, observatory.
And then, unexpectedly, while this conversation is happening, somewhere in the distance, and there's like, somewhere there's a huge explosion going off. And like some of the wolf folk who are standing around immediately get on like high alert. And like Elena is like, what was that? What happens to these four when a huge explosion is just heard in the distance somewhere?
We just hear something, we don't see anything when we look around?
Make a perception check looking up.
All of us?
Yeah, of course. Corfel too. Corfel will give advantage to...
Perception, toch?
who's standing next to Corfel. Corfel will give you advantage.
Oh, then I throw it in.
Ik had 7.
Yeah. Ooh, it becomes a 15.
17.
17.
And I'm also higher, so...
These two, they're kind of like for a second more concerned to Elara falling over.
Yeah, I'll probably brace the old lady.
These two look up. So where's the map?
Good.
The map.
You have enough orientation to know that this is coming from the grove. In the direction of the grove.
That is not good.
That is not good.
Dear.
Do you share that information with the group?
Yes.
No, it was
Notice
fine.
in the distance you heard the sound, but you also noticed a little bit of smoke.
We both?
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Guys, I don't think this is going well.
I think
it
we
seems something
should
happened at the Sacred Grove.
Go there.
Yes.
I imagine Corfel is out of his mind with worry as seeming as
Yeah, Corfel's like,
was supposed to be
towards the
there.
grove.
Yes.
Maybe we need to take one of the guards with us.
We should
Elder.
go take a look.
Do we have your permission to go check it out with Corfel and with some of the other tribesmen?
This is a very unusual circumstance, but Betty was a dear friend. Are you her friends as well?
Yes.
Truly?
I
have known
made
her
music before she passed.
She
So
was
yes,
a very respectable lady.
She was very respected in that. I
I was
am
there when she
part
passed.
of the people that take care of the town she lived in.
You killed them.
Okay. And the Corfel is like, yeah, they are. Like, they're looking for that.
Yeah.
We're looking for her daughter.
Okay.
Think of her daughter, Elder.
The elder immediately. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, other wolf folk actually, like,
I assume they would.
yeah, they're gonna
for-
come up to the elder and they're gonna, they wanna check in. And like, they immediately start to like communicate, we must do something. Like, and the elder, calm down. One of them is like, are these outsiders responsible? Like, immediately, no, they're not, said Corfel. We're here to help. The blonde one, no. Honorable. Silent.
Yay!
Also, Valkyra also moves up. Stop it. They're not responsible. You need the blessing to enter the grove. And she, for a second, like, goes over to, like, pots and, like, little bits of, like, kind of like paint. But these two would notice that it's actually kind of, like, a little bit more like animal blood.
Oh, right.
And, like, okay, come, kneel, someone. And, like, Corfel's like, I know it's a little gross, but this is just how they do things.
Torben would understand,
Dina would
would
also
kneel
immediately
and-
drop down.
Yeah, and what she does is that she comes up. She comes up to like the head, to your head, and she kind of like makes an M, not an N, but an M in this marking. And make an Arcana check once she does that.
Oké, dat is niet mijn
Strong suit.
10.
Rechts
Precies.
wil je ook niet.
With a 10. It's... I'm like, ja, als jij die grotere wil, dan pak je die grotere. Nothing stands out immediately, but like you see this, and for a second that she does this blessing on you, you notice that the eyes of this elder for a second just glow up. She moves to Mira. She marks the M. For a second, you think that she's marking an N. What do you do when you think this, that she's marking this on your head?
I think I just freeze. And then it's over before she can think of what to do.
Make an Arcana check.
Gelukkig komt er nog een pootje achteraan.
10.
With a 10. Same thing. For a second, you look at her, the eyes glow, but not in a dark way, just in like more of a light way. And then you do notice that she's making an extra strike.
Yeah.
So
I try not to look relieved.
An M for Morgana.
Yes.
Over to you. Pouchfoot. Be careful. And then makes the same mark. Make an Arcana check.
4.
Nothing. You just notice that for a second the eyes glow up, but nothing else. Matthew comes up to you, makes an M on your forehead. Make an Arcana check.
We zijn allemaal een beetje kaai.
9 total.
You just look at her. You would have the inclination that there is some kind of special effect going on. You make the M. You see her eyes glow for a second, but you're curious what it did.
Mm-hmm.
You could address it.
I do. I ask, what does it do?
This allows you to enter the grove without being attacked by the plants.
By the plants?
Yes, if you would have gone to the grove without the blessing, then nature would have fought against you.
And whose blessing is it?
Morgana.
Okay.
Can anyone?
Can I do
it?
an insight check? Is she honest?
Ja, maak maar een insight check.
And I ask
Oh, never mind.
Ja, ik ben eigenlijk degene die aan het vertalen
7.
is, hè? Oh nee, laat maar. Ook 7.
I ask through translation if anyone else can bless it. Who can bless it? Who can bless someone?
Followers of Morgana and her ways and our bloodline. But this is a special thing.
Okay.
I think we
Thank
should
you,
hurry up and
Ella.
go and see what
Yes.
the
Doesn't
explosion
Lizzie
was.
also need?
Technically speaking, she does. So Lizzie has no stats, but she does give the
Get the
M
M.
to Lizzie.
She gets the M.
In that comic, did you know what it is?
I'll make this easy.
Arcana, net 20!
Two of the wolf folk will go along for now.
Kira.
Ja, jullie mogen kiezen. You either get a bard, which is Valkyra. You either get a spellcaster, which is Draven, or you get a warrior. You can pick two. And that is Fenric. Pick two.
Not Fenric.
Yes, Fenric.
Fenric.
We could use
Fenric and
another
Valkyria.
warrior.
Fenric and Valkyra?
Yes.
Okay. Then
At least I get Valkyria. Kira.
what happens is in this case is that another one comes up, another one discard with a third direwolf. And in this case, those two get on the direwolves and like, let's get up. Let's go to the grove.
Yes.
Wait, do we get on them?
Yes.
We too?
Ja.
Oh.
Er like 3 mensen kunnen op zo'n direwolf passen.
Die zijn
Dat ding.
huge.
Die zijn echt hoog.
Nou, inderdaad.
Ja. Zeker jij, je kan sowieso erbij.
6 keer.
Ja.
Thank you, Elder. We will
Thank you.
try to be respectful.
Be careful. Like, there must be something going on.
Yes.
I make the gesture back to the elder.
And Corvel, who also received the blessing, do I go along? No, of course I'm going along. I need to find Luna. He's like, for a second he was doubting himself. But, no, come on,
buddy.
let's go.
We need you.
Oké. Dan gaan we even kijken. They get on here, they get on here. Who goes with who?
Let's. I think we go together as the most heavy and the less heavy. Let's split it up on weight.
Valkyria, can we join you, please?
Tuurlijk, met jij wel.
Sure.
There's a third direwolf, and in this case,
Lizzie.
Corvel will lead that one.
Oh, dat is zo.
Dan laat je mij alleen, oké.
Ja, het hoeft niet, je kunt ook op die andere gaan zitten, maar...
Alright,
like,
It's fine, it's fine.
I'll join you.
Nee, jij zit al.
Jij joint bij de suitor.
the big wolf folk is sitting on the dire wolf and he like kind of like reaches his hand out to you.
Yeah, I take it and hop on.
And he kind of like just yoinks you up and you just immediately like sit behind him.
Yeah.
And I just eyeball them like...
I can be very descriptive about you, but you can also just use your imagination.
I'll use my imagination, yes.
I'm eyeballing. With the little...
And in this case, Elora just addresses all of you. Be careful. All of you.
She wishes to
Zark.
I'm just waving. Okay.
Alright. We're gonna take a little break.
Getting up on these dire wolves, one is being led by Valkyra, one is being led by Fenric, and one is not directly being led by Corfel, but Corfel is kind of like holding on to the reins. And he's just that dire wolf is just following. And you all rush out of this camp. It's very fast. It's like a horse, but like twice as shaky. So they kind of like have to like hold on low. And Grendel and Emathion were on.
Not sure which one.
Valkyra.
With Valkyra?
Yeah, you're with Corfel, and
Yeah.
you two are with Valkyra, and she is with
Fenric.
Fenric.
And
So
I'm a little bit jealous.
you
That
really
you
have,
claimed me.
like you have to hold on to Valkyra, like not to fall off, and Emathion kind of like has to reach all over that to make sure that
So
he
you're
doesn't drop
squished
off.
in between.
I feel very, very, very safe.
Like you kind of also have to hold on to the reins that Corval's holding on because he's barely holding on because these wolves are rushing very fast, and you are holding on to, in this case, to Fenric.
Yes.
As you rush through, in this case, first like open fields. This, like, you have clear view onto the mountain and everything, and you notice that this smoke that is coming from this kind of like darker part of the forest, in like the trees are more like a bluish color instead of more kinds of like greenish. And you notice that there's smoke coming up from it, but it's smelling a little bit. The undead smell is getting back here, and that's not a good thing. Rushing back towards the entrance of this grove, and like you hear the wolf folk shout, and like Torben shouts in this case to explain this to everybody, is that the guardian of the grove entrance has been attacked. And what you notice is all these wild vines, like as if you would step into the Feywilds, like all these wild vines that are kind of like forming this entrance and this archway. It just completely destroyed on the ground. And looking at this entire scene, you see a bunch of undead, human, halfling, a few dragon folk, a few wolf folk as well, have risen from the ground and are now tearing into these grove vines. And this guardian looks like a huge plantoid creature, is trying to get up but is completely overwhelmed.
Ooh.
That is if you would have not gone to the wolf tribe. But this guardian is being overwhelmed by all these undead attacking it. And Valkyra stops her direwolf, Fenric stops her direwolf, the other third direwolf is like, what do we do? Are we gonna help out? We need to get in the grove. And there's too many of them. Like, Torben does like a head count, like there's 20 undead.
Ooh.
Can the guardian be regrown?
Fenric, you would have needed Raven to know that, but and Valkyra, I don't know.
Let's just go through.
Well, there's a problem. You'll need to rush through 20 undead or more. You're not gonna do that unscathed. Even these direwolves are gonna get bitten by these creatures or like attacked.
Ja. Dus dan is de enige optie ze aanvallen.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, you could also split up. And this also makes it easier for me. You could or engage them, but then you'll get a long combat session against these 20 creatures with everybody involved. Or, making it easier, a few of the direwolves and one of the wolf folk staying behind to fight.
I think Mira wants to stay behind whatever we decide.
I don't know, we're not that great fighters.
Speak for yourself.
The wolf will the wolves can manage. But these undead, we need to... abominations, said Fenric.
Yeah. Zullen we de Guardian helpen?
Yeah.
All of us?
The Guardian is the guardian of the grove, right?
Yeah.
So if we help the Guardian now, if we focus on these, then we can, with the Guardian, continue inwards and have help.
It will be a long combat. We can do it. But as a DM and in the interest of this group, I would suggest just, in this case, the other direwolves are going to fight while you head into the grove. It's kind of up to you.
Dus
Right.
even above game, willen we echt een lange battle? Of willen we verder met plot?
We willen wel een battle, maar ik denk eigenlijk dat we meer naar binnen ook nog wel een battle delen.
Dat is het meer, want je krijgt dan sowieso nu een lange battle met 20 enemies en we hebben dan
En
meestal
geen tijd om te long resten of weet ik veel
Precies.
wat. Dus
And
als je nu-
Corvel would be like, I want to get into the grove now. Because he wants to go
dan
loot.
doen we
Dat
de optie 2.
Ja.
Okay, so you can bring one of the wolves with you. Valkyra or Fenric. And that will be an ally on the battlefield.
Ja, aan de ene kant even weer een semi-above game. Het lijkt me
Een
niet
warrior
handig
of een bard.
om een bard achter te laten tegen de rest te vechten.
Nee,
zeg
maar aan de
Die
andere
heeft de
kant
direwolf
is
bij
het...
zich.
Die heeft de drie white
direwolves.
direwolves, hè?
Ja, oké, maar als
En
we...
de
Aan
guard.
de andere kant, als wij derde gaan vechten, hebben we aan een warrior meer als aan een bard, denk ik.
Ja.
Ja, daarom zeg ik even van... Storywijs zou ik zeggen, laat de warrior achter. Maar tactisch voor ons, dus neem de warrior mee. Dat was meer dat ik even op de tafel wilde.
Ze is niet letterlijk een bard, hè? Ze is een bard warrior. Dus
Nou, in dat geval dan
Ik laat
blijft zij achter en dan gaat Fenric.
Ze kan gewoon goed vechten.
Dat kunnen alle wolves.
Okay, and Fenric is like, we need to create an opening, an opportunity for us to rush through.
how does this happen?
Well,
What do you suggest?
while we are running through, or at least stop.
Nee, je moet eerst een
You're
diversion.
kind of like stopping right now as you see the scene unfold with all these undead attacking this guardian, this massive vine creature who's trying to, like, denk aan Avatar and the plant bender who's like trying to like sweep them off, and these undead are attacking it, and he's trying to keep them out of the grove, and there's like 20 undead, but possibly more that you can't see.
Well, I can firebolt at one spot and just I'll run through. Not sure. Well, it won't kill it, but it might help. Do we want to do? I think well, just full speed run through it. That would be the best.
Yeah.
And jump off the direwolves and rush through.
Yeah. We can run through and then we jump off and they turn around and help.
Okay.
Or we could, use an illusion or prestidigitation to create some sort of blinding light that scares off the undead.
Or you could use a darkness spell.
I was also thinking about that, but
Yeah,
then
the
we can't see either. I mean, I can see because I'm the caster, right?
No, nobody
If the spell says that, if the spell says it, then you do, but I don't think it does.
At least my phantasmal force doesn't work. It's only one thing. So
I mean, I can cast darkness, it's not a problem.
It would at least give you an opportunity. Because kind of imagine it like this. You're with your group over here in the corner. But over there's just a huge battle taking place against this guardian. You need to go straight through. Because there's like a grove opening. Like a boss. You need to go straight through this battlefield. You need to create an opening or distraction, otherwise those undead may follow you. Someone could see.
Yeah, then I cast darkness, just straight into the middle.
Remove the key points, you cast darkness on this, which for a second the guardian is like, but the guardian is pretty big, so he kind of like hovers over this huge cloud. But some of these undead are like now in a disarray,
And like they try to move around, and you hear the moaning and the groaning and the undead, which is an exact opportunity also for these dire wolves to, at the moment that they step out of this darkness, to immediately attack.
Yes.
So you're giving them a beautiful opening. You, Emathion, and Torben, Lizzie, Corvel, and in this case the warrior Fenrik joins you. And Grendel. And Grendel, of course. We do not forget Grendel. Find an opening and rush through into the forest.
Yeah.
While you hear the battle going on in the background, you run forward towards the grove. And Fenrir is like, this way, come! And he's leading you towards the grove. Eventually, you hear, like, you have to, like, run for, like, almost, like, 20 minutes. You hear the battle noises in the distance becoming a little bit fainter, a little bit fainter, a little bit fainter. And now the noises of nature, of the plant life, of everything is just overwhelmingly in your ears. This is kind of like, imagine a fairy tale forest. So a little bit more dreamy. The plants have very strange colors. And I'll open up the map already, but I will place creatures down later. But this is like a very fancy forest. Like there's like all these kinds of like little lights, little fireflies floating around the bank and the map to color from examples. But like little fireflies. And there's a river now coming up. In the river, towards this place, there's black ichor and tar flowing. Okay, it's actually, the water is going that way, but the water is that way.
Yeah,
so, and there's
Oh,
black
it's spring.
ichor and tar coming from this, from wherever this grove is. And Fenrik sees this, the black ichor. We need to go. Jullie zijn nog een stukje verderop daar.
Yeah.
We must go. You stop running and now take on a speedy pause. What is the conversation? What is going on? What is everybody thinking?
Well, I'm actually doing something. I throw a firebolt into the water,
Okay.
hoping to ignite it full of it.
You cast the firebolt, but due to the water, your spell fizzles out as you only destroy a little bit. But this ichor it's thick, it's much more. It is like a lot that is coming from here. Which, considering the fact that there was an explosion a little bit further up ahead, you are maybe in your mind hoping that it wasn't an explosion of that liquid. You also notice that plant life that interacts with this black ichor just kind of drains of its color. And like it is just infecting it. Just nope.
Oh dear.
This is a sacred place, and like you see these kinds of like little fireflies floating around, and Fenrir is like, our grove, our sacred grove, desecrated. We must hurry. What do you say? What do you think? What are you feeling?
I wonder if I recognize any of the surroundings from stories I've heard, tales, songs. If I know.
You do. For a moment, this is kind of like
You spoiled it.
Wat?
Initiative. You put initiative on the screen.
dat gaat toch zo meteen gebeuren.
Yeah.
Dat is geen geheim niet. But for a moment, you think about stories that you've heard of like sacred natural places. And there's a particular story that comes to mind, but you're not sure if it's related, which is of a nature dragon named Silverix. This natural dragon, and is a protector also for wolf folk, but much more on the other side of the entire continent. And this is like, denk Yveltal from Pokémon, but this Xerneas van Pokémon.
Ja.
Als je enig idee hebt wat het is.
Ja, dus ik moet even denken van welke die afkomt.
It's like a deer.
Ja, die van X en Y.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
like huge dragon wings in this case,
Ah.
and this guardian. And there is another realm of existence named the realm of dreams. And all these little fireflies, these very colorful plants. There's literally a flower with every color of the rainbow.
Oh, pretty.
Bright flower.
Hetzelfde.
Right? Oh, pride.
What's Mira thinking? Being
I think-
overwhelmed by all these colors.
I think Mira takes a second to take in her surroundings, and then she wants to admire them, but she knows that there's something coming. She knows that this is very much not a good situation, and she tells herself to focus and rallies her weapon. So she takes her spear and she's holding it ready to attack when needed.
Mm-hmm. And like for a second, Fenric is like, stay near, careful, but you can handle yourself. Like,
Ik oversta dat niet.
staat toch niet? But Torben does.
Torben fluistert het allemaal terug in je oor.
Oké.
And what's Torben thinking?
Altijd nog translate.
Wat een moeilijke relatie als je elkaar niet kunt verstaan.
Ja, precies. Nou, dan krijg je zo'n tand en dan komt het goed.
Dus,
Hey, opties geven, hè?
dus dat is een beetje lastig.
Yes.
Torben is of course a little bit more in tune with nature and has some knowledge about the natural environments around Morganna and that area.
But this is a very
This is-
special place.
What does he know anything about this? Is this even normal?
You wouldn't have expected this, but this is kind of like what you just said about the big dream snail. You've read about it. It's somewhat like that. This is, for a second, you almost think, is this maybe a natural passage into the realm of dreams? Into
Yeah.
this special place?
I heard about that.
Like,
Should have been a place.
Like, it makes sense, because Morganna is, of course, a protector of the... Like, she represents the moon. And for a second you think, well, in the night, the passage between, like, the realm of dreams is the thinnest. It's also night here. The only thing that is lighting up are these little kinds of, like, fireflies.
Maar het was overdag toch, toen we vertrokken?
Ja, maar hier is het donker.
Ja.
Hier is het donker. And like looking up in the sky, there's just a night sky. Even though that just outside of this grove, it was daytime.
Does Torben, as we're walking,
Well, like paced,
run, walking, walk, running,
Walking.
speed walking, Nordic walking? Does he see anything unusual, animals or undead or any other signs of struggle or life outside of the plants and the firefly?
Well, you're walking up a little bit forward, and you will automatically notice this, but the others can make a perception check.
Okay.
You notice that there's animals, like a few just wildlife animals, are just running away from this direction.
5.
12.
4. Yeah.
Are they affected by anything? Are they
They're
wounded
scared.
or just scared?
They're scared, and for a second, it's almost as if you can feel their emotional state. It's like you can just hear, like you can. It's as if you hear it, but you don't really hear it. It's more like in your mind, like, no, our growth, desecration, monsters, run, run, like.
Panic. Monsters.
But then you, from the corner of your eye, spot a dead direwolf,
Oh dear.
bitten to shreds, and you smell it. So you smell and
What's
you
that
look-
smell?
Oh dear.
What?
no.
Oh, it's dead.
Fenric runs up to it.
I hope you didn't know.
Not mine, but this was Aku's.
Oh,
We have
dear.
special bonds with them.
That's not good news.
Well, at least we know Haku is in that direction.
We'll give it a proper burial afterwards. Let's.
If it
Move
doesn't
forward.
come back to life again.
It is completely covered in the tar and in bite wounds of the undead.
Let's.
Do we all see that?
Yeah, of course. Now everybody sees this.
Guys, burn it.
Mind if I cremate it?
I relay that
Translate.
request. I don't know what wolf culture would think of this.
It
might
needs
come.
to
It might come back
Yeah.
to
haunt us.
bite us in the ass, literally.
Yeah.
Do it. Like this is not our way, but like Corfeld, it's not our way, but just do as he says.
Yes. And then I bow
Okay.
up it.
And you cast Firebolt because this tar is covering it entirely. It's okay. It doesn't destroy it in a few seconds. It takes a little while, but you put it on, and what you notice in this very special forest is that the flames are kind of like being walled off by the natural environment. So, like, you notice that the grass is like coming up a little bit to contain this fire. But you put it on. But is everybody going to remain here for like the 2 hours until it takes to disintegrate?
No,
No,
it's
no.
it's put on, and we get a
And
feeling
move on.
that like the grass is okay with it, so we'll move forward.
Yes.
The grass accepts what you do.
This is very special though, and everybody notices it. It's kind of sort of like as if nature is like kind of like putting this in check and making sure that this fire just doesn't spread.
Well, that's very useful.
Yeah.
It does.
Well,
We should have that too.
We need to head to the tree. The sacred tree.
Deku tree.
and so we do.
Yes.
We move up further.
Moving up further up ahead, you hear noises. You hear shouting. And there's somewhat of a conversation being taken place. You have your comprehend languages, I assume? Yeah, and you hear this shouting. And then you see a scene.
Oh.
Hey, quit it.
Oh no.
Hou het op. Ze staan wel uit elkaar. Oh dear. Wie is dat? Hoe zag Luna er ook alweer uit?
Dat is
Zo.
Luna.
Dat is Luna. Dat is de broer. En wie is dat?
Oh, dat is fake Torben. Of fake
Corvel.
Oh dear.
Zie je het verschil?
Wat is het verschil? Wat is
De
dat?
pose is anders.
Als je maar de goede
Oh,
terug- als je de
jee.
goede
Oh, that's
terugzet.
number 1, 2 or 3.
3. Die was met mij helemaal bezig.
You notice a scene. And
Clarice.
you hide. No, Clarice. And you hide somewhere behind a bush. Like, I'm going to say over here there's a bush, and where you hide behind. And in this case, like, duck. Like, okay, there's like multiple trees. You're hiding somewhere around there. And you hear a conversation being taken place, and we cannot translate, so these two don't understand. But there's a fight going on between those two, and they're in midst of combat. And you hear, I do not want to hurt you, Luna! Snap out of it! Stop it! Don't be controlled! And like, this wolf folk just keeps on going. This honorable nonsense.
Definitely 3.
Like, the Corfel, whatever, is just looking on, and Luna, with these, like, from this distance you can't see it, but she is just slashing into her brother. Her brother is dodging it, and these undead around it are just watching this happen. There's also something else that is, from this distance, difficult to see, but Torben, with the highest passive perception, would spot there is indeed a dead body.
Show passive perception.
Mijn passive perception is 15.
Okay.
You would spot that there is another undead, another dead body,
Probably the dead.
probably the dad.
Yeah.
And he is being covered by the vines, but now black tar is spreading around it. You notice that those two are fighting in the black tar. So, to make this clear, and you would get this, in this entire area, the water is black. This is where probably the source of this explosion was. And it has desecrated the tree. It's covered in the liquid. Completely. And like you notice that the little fireflies are dead on the ground.
Some of them are trying to escape, some are stuck wherever they are, and the natural rocks that are glowing here are like flickering, and they're like... A part of this magical place is being destroyed by this effect. What happens? What does everybody think?
Do we engage in conversation or do we attack?
No, we attack.
What is happening?
What do you want to converse then?
I
is
want
happening?
to attack, I think. Even een
I share what I see.
Tuurlijk.
Hier.
Ook al ben je geen rogue, kan je alsnog een soort van sneak attack doen, zonder zeg maar dan de bonuses die een rogue
Een
zou
surprise
krijgen.
attack.
Ja,
Dat kun je doen.
oké.
In principe, all these undead creatures are distracted right now because they're looking on to this brother and sister duel.
Yeah.
And there is an opportunity for you to make a surprise attack, which means
Yes.
that they lose their first turn. We will roll a check for that if that happens. But if you do, then some creatures skip their entire first turn.
Yeah. Because I guess Mira's...
Can we talk? Can we are we gonna
We're
plan,
just
or is
going-
everyone thinking for themselves?
I
I
am
would
strategizing right now
briefly-
because I might have an idea.
Jullie kunnen above game plannen. En in-game moeten jullie gewoon even snel communiceren.
Ja.
Maar wat zouden jullie above game met deze
Above
situatie doen?
Nou ja, ik zie dat ding. Ik weet wat er met die vorige gebeurd is.
Ja, maar dat is inderdaad ook wat in Mira's hoofd omgaat, die haar aandacht gaat meteen naar die. En zij denkt, hey,
Maar aan de
daar ga
andere
ik naartoe,
kant-
die ga ik even met Clarice de Mace, want die heeft...
Ja, maar willen we dan
steeds-
niet spreken? Willen we dan niet...
Nou ja, als dit inderdaad 3 is, dan heeft zij wel heel veel magie. En dan is ze denk ik
We
echt
willen-
niet makkelijk te verstaan.
We willen graag spreken, maar
Jij wil haar gewoon kritten op haar hoofd terwijl ze niet kijkt.
Ja, want ik denk als wij in combat zijn met haar, dat zij echt wel een sterke enemy is.
ik denk als we die uitschakelen, dan kunnen
Maar
we...
heeft ze niet net al de magie gebruikt voor de boom? En de...
Ja, dat weten
Waarschijnlijk
we.
wel, dus dat is ook snel
misschien is
plan.
ze ook gewoon geknuppeld.
Dat weten jullie niet en dat gaan jullie ook niet zomaar aannemen.
Mira
Nee.
ziet haar als nou eventjes zeg maar
Prime
de
target.
big evil guy. En zij, Mira zal misschien ook wel denken van, hey, als zij nou neergaat, misschien heeft zij wel control over al deze andere undead en
Dat is
de
wel een goeie.
fake...
Maar je staat er wel echt naast als
Misschien
hij
gaat-
doodgaat, hè?
Nee, hij staat
Nou,
achter dan.
kijk, het
Maar ze
valt...
is sowieso misschien dan, als
Jongens.
het lichaam ze dus de check haalt, dan is
Ja.
het wel surprised.
En even centraal, ik denk dat het handig is als we... Kijk, ik heb een solide ranged attack.
Ik heb ook
Amathion heeft ook solide ranged
niet
attack.
alleen heb ik een solide range attack, ik heb ook nog... Dit is hartstikke brandbaar allemaal.
Ja,
Sowieso-
waarschijnlijk.
But be careful, this is a sacred grove.
And there are people
Ja,
in
we
the...
cannot burn it
Maar
down.
Like, nature can, like, contain it, but it cannot do if you keep blasting everything. And this fire burns.
Ideetje voor een Mathian. Misschien is het een idee, aangezien Luna in het water staat. Als jij er shocking grasp zou kunnen geven,
Ja, maar dan
terwijl
moet
ze
je
in
er
het water
naartoe.
gaat. Ja, want we met z'n allen sneaken om kant we kunnen ons nu wel positioneren.
dat wilde ik in ieder geval zeggen, dat
Ja.
we ons even uitpositioneren.
Ja, dan schiet ze misschien wel uit haar ding waar ze in zit, zeg maar.
Hoe
wil
hebben
ik
we dat
best...
bij Corvel gedaan toen?
We hebben
Gewoon
een-
lang genoeg gehit tot
Ja.
hij
Ja, die ging gewoon op.
Ja.
Ja,
Yeah, and sometimes he...
Snapped out.
And then he skipped his turn, and then next time...
Je bent
Ja.
back.
So, our big wolfy friend is a melee character, I presume.
Yep.
Ja, oké. Dat is goed om te weten. Wat ga jij doen?
Hij draagt een crossbow, maar hij is melee.
Ja, ik ga op een afstandje dingen op ze gooien. Geluiden.
ja, weet.
Boy.
Well, he is a
luiden
beefy
en pijlen,
guy.
denk ik.
Oké.
Ja.
Want Corvel heeft ook een redelijk solide ranged attack. Dus ik zou inderdaad, even voor het gemak zet ik die even bij mij. Want ik ga er even vanuit, dit is prima range. Dan hebben we Amathion hier. Jij wil denk ik melee gaan doen.
Zet die Mathieu maar bij het water neer, want dan kan hij proberen om het water om daar elektriciteit doorheen te knallen.
Want dan moeten we inderdaad even gaan kijken.
Shocking grasp moest je iemand aanraken, toch?
Ja.
Ja, maar als hij het water aanraakt, kan het wel inderdaad
Ja.
door. Maar als het black ivory is, dan weet ik niet of het genoeg geleidt. Zeg maar water geleidt, elektriciteit.
Ja.
Only one way
Willen we ons verder verspreiden? Of blijven vanuit hier?
Ik zou niet...
Mira wil sowieso hier deze kant op, want die is ook melee.
Ja, maar dan moet jij sneaken.
Dan moet ik wel sneaken, ja.
En jouw big friend
Die zetten we
Jordi.
voor ons neer.
Ja. Maar die is niet zo sneaky.
Oké.
Want anders is dit
Maar we
misschien...
gaan-
Iemand die deze kant op wil, die hier wil gaan staan?
Ja, ik wil best wel ietsjes verderop staan, maar mijn longbow die raakt sowieso wel. En Dinges heeft een crossbow, 80 feet, dat haalt hij sowieso.
Ik ook. Ik heb ook een crossbow dus.
Oké.
En de spells.
Fenric is not controlled by you. Corvel is, but Fenric would probably try to either attack the creatures or he would go try to help, well, Aku, the tribe's leader at the moment, or Luna. But considering that Luna is attacking him right now and he's trying to communicate, he would probably try to restrain her.
So, as a plan, start with trying to sneak up behind and liquefy this one too. If you get spotted or after you act, we'll attack.
Dan readyen wij, de ranged attackers readyen gewoon. En zodra wij inderdaad zien dat jij gespot bent of dat er daar iets gebeurt, schieten wij er gewoon op los. Klinkt dat oké, Dia?
Yeah.
En
So-
ik ga proberen om een elektriciteit te doen.
Maar dan kan je... Oh ja,
De kans dat het gaat lukken is niet groot.
Nee, maar dat maakt niet uit. We hebben jouw spelslots voor
Ja, je
allemaal.
moet een 18 en je hebt nog steeds één dingetje.
Klopt.
Kan ik kan mijn drumding ook in battle doen, of niet? Als action.
So, okay, how this works is that normally bards at level 5 gain an ability called Counter Charm. And if you do this, it works as Counter Charm, but also gives everybody +1. But this counts as your whole action.
Ja, is gewoon
So
even-
if you can't do anything, you can use your action to buff them and give them +1 for the rest of the remainder of the turn. Als je die 20
Als ik
hebt.
het halen heb. precies.
Ja, en die moet je 1 keer halen en daarna leer je de ability.
Oh, 1 keer? Ik dacht
Jij
3
moet
keer.
maar, ja, jij moet maar 1 keer.
Ik had 3 keer.
Hij moet 3 keer, want dat is een spel en dat is gewoon muziek leren.
Hey, niet zo neerbuigend naar muziek. Maar pianoliedjes duren altijd lang.
Maar hoeveel spels ken jij? Nee, ik bedoel...
Nou ja, als jullie,
Maar shut up.
als jullie op een gegeven moment level up gaan, dan gaat er ook wat gebeuren. But,
Oh.
dan leer je ook het spel.
Oké, dus
Hey, ik leer een spel. Alright,
Oké.
dan gaan wij
back to the...
hiermee beginnen, denk ik. En ik neem aan dat eerst het gesneak wordt gedaan.
Yeah. So in this case, what are you?
So
we're going everybody like Fenric can't attack anybody. He's only melee, but he would in this case just rush up to one of the undead because
Oké.
the people he doesn't know about the people and he doesn't care about the people, so he would rush up to one of the undead. But because he is a melee character, he is just going to rush up to them.
Okay.
What will Mira do?
Mira is going to sneak up on this one.
Melee or ranged?
Melee.
Melee. Then you need to do a stealth check.
Yes. Okay, here I
Hold
go.
on, hold on. Wacht even, want we gaan even iedereen langs, because this is all going to happen at the same time. Otherwise, combat immediately triggers and nobody gets a turn.
Okay.
So you're gonna sneak up to them.
Alvast.
What are you gonna do?
I would take aim, and I would poke Corvel to do the same. So we both take aim with our bows at the potential evil wizard.
Corvel rolt even voor iets.
Ik kan me ook voorstellen dat hij
Action 1, hij gaat op zijn eigen schieten.
Op zijn eigen.
Dude,
Fake Corvel.
we've talked about this. Attacking your own self is not worth it.
Very dangerous.
Sure, dan schiet hij daarop. Mijn longbow kan het toch wel raken. Dus mijn aim. En ja, ik wil het dus eigenlijk een beetje zo doen dat ik een soort van reaction heb. Ik hou Mira in de gaten. En zodra ik merk dat Mira faalt, of dat ze succeed,
Maar als je
Niet
ziet, is misschien het puddeltje prut.
dat maakt niet uit. Beter dood dan niet dood.
Ja, beter gemist action.
Ja.
Gemist in de lucht.
En ik weet dat je reaction technisch gezien er onder één condition kan doen, maar Naturally, if I see that go south, I would just unleash my bow.
And otherwise you would do what?
Wait until she hits and then do the same thing.
Yeah, so either if she attacks, you shoot. And if you hit or miss, you still shoot.
Yeah.
So okay, so if she attacks, you shoot.
Yes.
Okay.
Ik goeie.
Huh?
What do you do?
Want als je gespot bent, dan probeer je ook aan te vallen. Maar dat mis je natuurlijk. Dus
What
dan...
does the Matthew do? Because he can't do anything because...
Lizzie is just next to me.
Yeah.
She's going to help me.
I come back to what I just said because only those two can hold it off a little bit longer, I think. I'm just gonna use a ray of frost on the fake contact.
Okay. And what does
Wanneer?
Grendel?
Also, the same conditions.
Like, regardless...
I wait for Mira
Yeah,
to
to attack.
stealthy.
Yeah.
I ready my hand crossbow,
Mhm.
and I think I'm in range. 80 feet is wel toch?
Ja, 10, 20, 30. Sowieso red je dat wel.
So,
Ja, precies. So I release my arrow to, I think, fake or fell as well.
fake or fell. Okay, so first of all, Mira is going to sneak up. And like, she's gonna sneak up. And vanuit hier, because she is facing in that direction, make your stealth check.
21.
Oh, okay. Then you can sneak up a little bit further up ahead. They're gonna do a stealth. They're gonna do a perception check, but fake Corvel, because he's standing next to there, needs to get 18. This is fake Corvel, and she needs to get 16.
Hold
So
on,
18 is-
hold on. She throws an 8.
Oh, then she doesn't spot you. Nice.
Only
Nice.
fake or fell.
Only fake Corvel, and fake Corvel needs to get 18.
2!
Yay!
Make your attack.
That's a
My attack with Clarissa's mace.
What I see in front of me is like someone practicing golf, like.
Yeah. Position myself in the best
Als een soort
strike.
van Disney cartoon.
With his ass like that.
Nou. Zo.
Oh, that's not good.
What did you throw?
Ik had geen bonus to hit bij Clarissa's mace, toch?
Clarissa's mace is een mace, dus dan heb je sowieso je strength.
Ja.
Dus dat-
Oh, plus 4. Maar dat is nog steeds...
Hoeveel heb je? Want ik mag deze inzetten voor.
Nee, niet voor haar.
Alleen voor
Oh,
jezelf.
alleen voor jezelf.
7.
Shit.
So, as you in this case, you come up with the mace and you try to hit, but then, whoa! And then you miss.
And we all do.
Whoa! And now your conditions go off. What do you do?
Wat moet ik doen?
Je attack.
Oh, ja. Eén voor één?
Because you missed, she's not surprised.
Ah. Nou, ik heb wel volgens mij iets goeds gedaan. Ik heb een dirty 20.
30-20, okay. And Immanuel?
24.
Okay, your attack goes through, but she, because she was surprised, she would immediately shield, and your attack misses. Sorry,
Maar-
but 24 does hit.
Oké.
Oh, wacht, jij raakt de fake Corvel, hè?
Ik heb Corvel geraakt.
Ja, oké, dus
Ik ook.
dat gaat sowieso fake Corvel raken.
Ik ook. Ik heb ook fake or fell.
Rol voor jullie damage.
Jij mag er 1d6 lightning damage bij doen.
16.
Ja, die van jou raakt ze ook, hè?
16, toch?
Ja?
11 damage. Met de D6 erbij.
Nice. 16?
Ja.
That hits fake Corvel. 11 damage. Oh boy, the fake Corvel did not like that. As like a pulse of ice, as he like against his head, like this ball of ice. Oh!
En dan also de.
Ja.
And my damage is 1d6. 9.
Oh my! Oh, fake Corvel does not like that. And now, initiative triggers. So we are going to roll for initiative.
Oh.
Wat is dat?
Oh nee.
Zo, mijn koe van mij. Wat kom je doen? Wat kom je doen?
Ja, wat kom ik doen? Slecht rollen maken.
Ja, precies.
Doe me even respect.
Ja, precies.
Oh.
Eerst mis je de golfclubactie en dan...
Godsam.
14.
En ik rolde nog wel zo ook op mijn stel.
Initiative.
Misschien moet ik gewoon een level in Rogue of zo.
Mira.
5.
Grendel.
16.
16. En Matthew.
Nice.
9!
Oké, who rolls voor Corvel?
Oh, Corvel!
Niet ik, want ik rol lager.
Oh.
Corvel, wat ga je doen? Net 20 plus 1000. Wat is een dex? Plus 2, 22.
Dex en
Nice.
Dex?
Ja.
Who rolls voor Fenric?
Oh, I want.
Ik wil ook een dobbelen.
11 plus, wat heeft hij?
Dat is 4.
For 15. Ha! I did better. Het is Grendel yourself.
Oh, technically, ja. Nee.
Shut up.
Oh.
Nee! Max, nee!
Oh, ik hoorde...
Ik wou zeggen, dat klonk te vrolijk voor een DM. Nee. Uh-oh. We did hit fake or fell the face.
Ik mis
Dat
mijn andere ability van Safir. Ja,
Safari.
Safari met de extra hitbox.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Because now we're gonna begin with combat. We gaan even zien tot hoe ver we komen tot dat eten komt. Maar,
Ja.
So,
Ja.
Oeh, timing.
Cursed.
we are going to begin with the first turn, which is in this case Corvel. What does Corvel do?
Nou, hij is een beetje spoopy, dus ik denk dat hij gewoon nog een keer gaat schieten op zichzelf.
Yeah.
Oh, zichzelf. That does sound weird.
7 mist.
That is a miss.
Sorry, dat wist ik al. Hij heeft, hij heeft geen extra shit. Hij zal misschien wel een paar stappen verplaatsen.
Number 2. This undead turns around, but cannot move because it is surprised.
Why are they...
Because I'm surprised.
Because they're surprised and you don't know their initiative yet.
Oh, it's because of the surprise. Yeah.
Grendel.
Oh, it's my job already.
No, fake
Grendel is
Corvel is
dezelfde.
Fake Corvel is first.
Oh nee, shit. Ja, kut. Nou gaan we verliezen.
Niet zo doemdenken, kindje.
Wow.
Target acquired. And he just immediately just like 1,
Target
2,
acquired.
3, 4, 5 just rushes up to the real Corvel. This matches with how Corvel was speaking at the moment. And just immediately rushes up and just with a knife. How much AC does he have?
Sorry?
How much AC does
16.
he have? Okay, 15 is not gonna hit. Second attack.
Wait,
Second!
why doesn't my Corvel have a second attack?
Wat staat daar voor een heel fancy woord achter Corvel?
Beakend?
Weekend.
Weekend.
Bejakend.
Weekend.
But the
Hij is opnieuw bejakend, opnieuw wakker geworden, bejakend.
Hij is woke.
Hij is ook-
he's even weaker.
Sorry.
Hij is een zwakke kervel, deze reis.
Yeah.
En wij vinden dat
Oh, wat een
niet jammer.
slechte kutgroep.
But his second attack, unfortunately, misses as well. Because Corvel just quickly. Oh! What the f.
You're not me.
Now it's Grandel's turn.
I'm attacked by me!
And you see two Corvel in a struggle.
Do I know which one is which?
Make an intelligence roll.
Well, they are wearing the same clothes.
Intelligence, she says. Perception is better, denk ik.
Ja.
Nee. Vicious mockery of you ugly.
Emotional.
Emotional damage on both. Gewoon, maakt niet uit wie je target, on both.
Right now, it's still obvious which one is the fake Corvel because that's the one that's rushing. But if they're going to get into a little bit more of a longer struggle and you can't keep eyes on everything, you may not know which one is which.
Oh no.
Let's hit it before we don't know it anymore.
Ja.
Oh, wacht, even iets snel checken. Ik heb een de hoorde is er iets. Zelf.
Nee, dat is niet veel.
Oh, echt niet. Sorry.
Nee.
I'm gonna use my hand crossbow again.
Technically, we know which one is the real Corvel.
Oh yeah? Hoe is het?
Because you mentioned that when we entered the jungle-like area, he bound his coat around his waist.
True, and he has an M.
Ja.
So we do know it at all times. If we can see the head or the...
Als je hem kan zien, dan ja. Maar het kan zijn dat deze fake Corvel dan in één keer denkt van, oh, even wat dirt. En even zijn jas zo.
Nee, want hij is onder controle,
En
zo
dan
slim is hij
slapt-
dan niet.
En dan draaien ze om.
Denk ik.
En dan draaien ze nog een keer om. En dan draaien ze nog een keer om. En dan...
Balletje, balletje!
We hadden een safe
I'm
word af
gonna...
moeten spreken.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Zeggen ze nu. I'm gonna hand crossbow the fake Corvel.
Okay.
Since I know which one.
Oh,
And it's a 11. Oh no, with a 5. With a 5.
Okay,
So,
16.
16.
Then 16 hits.
Yay!
En dan doden krijg je 1, helaas.
Nee,
Kan gebeuren, hè? Is eigenlijk
ik
gebeurd.
wist dat het 16 was namelijk van net.
Ja.
Anyway, then I do the damage. And that is 1d6 plus 3. 4. Damage.
Still damage.
4 damage.
4 damages. 4 damages. I will add it.
And what I'm gonna do then...
Take a foul.
Do I have a bonus action? Bonus action. Bonus action. Don't need it.
Adjusting fight parameters.
And then I stay... I'm gonna work a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like I said, Fenric would immediately try to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna rush up to 4 with advantage because the creature is surprised. Natural 20. Immediately, in this case, with a big spear. Yeah, he's wearing a sword in that mini. Comes up with a big spear and just throws into it, and it can insta-kill it. Bye!
Nice.
No. As you notice that the spear that he holds glows up for a second.
So I can use my spear as well, and then I have a bonus.
Secret weapons.
Nice.
So he has something from a moonstone or something.
Yeah, it
Or
was
it's
blessed
just-
by
It was imbued by...
Yeah.
Oh, with the inscription, right?
Yes.
Ah.
Now we have a problem.
Because now it's 3 turns.
Should have used that instead of
Three
mace.
looks, in this case, at you
Oh dear.
and like, whoever you are, you must die. And she's gonna cast a spell.
Oh jee.
Ik heb geen counterspel.
Oh ja, je bent een wizard bij andere.
We hebben ook nog geen counterspel. Ik ben nog. We zijn nu level
She
4.
comes up with a hand and is going to, let's see. She's going to make a melee attack on you. What is your AC?
15.
Okay.
But, hold on. I can spend 1 key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action. Oh, it's on my turn.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Sorry. She comes up with her claw, just like imbued in this blackened Icarish energy, and is Amathion in line of sight? Make a quick intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Yeah, so 7 plus the 3.
10.
Yeah, 10. With a 10, you would understand this as vampiric touch.
Ooh.
And it's coming up. What's your AC again?
15?
Sorry, 17.
No!
She hits you with her best Oh god, ik wou een hoop dice.
Yeah.
12 necrotic damage.
No!
As what she
That's
does is, like, she comes up, where she just tears into you, like almost like grasping on, as she's holding onto you. Big mistake, girly. And you notice that the energy that she drains from you just goes back inside of her.
Oh god, oké.
Wat doet dat?
In één ding gewoon half mijn hitpoints. Gewoon de helft.
But that's all that she can do. Hold on.
Hopelijk.
No.
No!
As a bonus action, she just snaps her fingers, and you would spot this. Fake Corfel just like gets a little bit more energy back.
No!
Nee! Dude! I don't like this. A little bit! Damn, he gave her bloody to hurt. Oof.
Torben.
Can we run?
Oké,
No.
dus die gaat na mij iets doen. Dus daar gebruik ik mijn bonus action voor. Torben moves like a few steps forward, takes aim, and tries to aim at the sorcerer.
Okay.
That's
A 3.
girl. That's
At
3.
3.
Okay.
Dirty 20. And she doesn't have shield. Oh no, wait. She technically does still, again, have shield.
Yeah, because this is still the first round. So unfortunately, 20 still misses because the shield lasts the entire round.
No!
Yeah, sorry, that's how game works.
Well,
She cast the shield before initiative was rolled, meaning that upon initiative being rolled, that sticks the entire first round until it's
Her turn.
No, until it's her turn. Okay. Is she gonna waste another shield? No, she's interested in taking her damage. Let's see.
that's an interesting way of saying things. Okay. At the same time, I also make her my favorite enemy. And I get to roll 1d4 plus 1d8 damage.
Get her!
Hit her with
Auw,
your
dat is het niet. Want ik een natural 20 moeten doen. Dat is een 2, dat is een 1, dat is 3 plus 3. 6 damage. I expected that to do.
You shoot your arrow, and although you hit her, it's almost as if at the moment that the arrow hits her, it just almost corrodes immediately. But it does deal damage. It does deal damage. It's not as much as you hoped.
Be gone, you unholy creature! And
I think I'm going to die.
I said to
Don't be
Lizzie
so negative, my
to
lady.
attack fake Corvel.
Okay.
En she does een little bitey.
Yeah, we'll play.
22.
Ja, dat kan raken.
Nice.
Hold on. Lizzie can't attack. You use your bonus action for favorite enemy.
No,
and
because that's not a bonus action.
Oh? Really?
Yes, that's apparently a free action. It doesn't mention that it's a bonus action. I checked, otherwise I wouldn't have done
Oh
that.
ja, Drake Warden en special. Okay,
Ja.
do your thing.
Nee, Drake Warden, haar bestuurt wel, maar die favorite enemy niet. Want het is een lichtere versie van Hunter's Mark, wat wel een bonus action is.
Oh, oké.
2 plus 2 is 4. 4 is damage.
Damage.
Yeah.
4 damage is 4 damage.
Ow! 3 is also hurt.
Ah, but less
So-
hurt.
But let's hope it.
I've made sure that you can see the colors more obvious. So,
Oh, that's technically mad.
So that's a good
no,
Yeah, maar
no,
you-
She's already
you can see this on the battlefield as well.
She's just like bleeding a little.
Chromatic orb
You only
towards
did 3
three.
damage, so that means he doesn't
Okay.
have that.
level. Cast as level 1.
Oké.
And
6
the
damage.
lightning.
Maar ja, dat
variant.
klopt wel.
Okay, do your thing.
15.
15. That is going to hit.
Could be.
3.
Nice.
Dus ik had even wat verder op de zin.
Doe je ding. Oeh, dat is een 8. Het is het hoogste van de
15.
15 damage. As she sees this lightning energy come in. Absorb elements! She only takes half damage now, and you see that her hands are like now empowered. You immediately understand Mira needs to get the fuck away.
Oh god.
But does Mira do?
Do I say something like...
She stands there like...
Oopsie!
Like you
You're
see
welcome.
now that she like immediately upon like she charges some of the energy and like now her hands like a superhero pose, but then a villain pose, like
That's pretty villainous.
Okay.
Should have...
I am wondering if I hit her now that she immediately gets to use that power. Or if I still have time to hit and run.
No, disengage.
if you hit and then run, she gets an opportunity
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
No, she does not because she used her reaction for absorb elements.
Yes.
So you can attack and hit away and run away.
I will attack her with my new spear then.
Okay.
And that is
One-handed or two-handed?
two-handed.
Okay.
Plus 7 is
15.
15.
Mm-mm.
No!
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
Okay, then
Okay.
I can move and still use my bonus action.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to use Flurry of Blows. Because it says immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Doe je thing.
Vergeet je key nou niet.
Je bent wel een key kwijt trouwens, want je hebt
Ja, ik
Darkness.
heb nu geen keys meer.
Ja.
So that is 19.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Nice. 15 hit al. 8 bludgeoning damage.
Oei, het zijn 3 niet zo leuk.
Just going to hit her full in the face.
Still a little green.
That's 17.
Oh, ja, dat gaat ook raken.
That's 5 bludgeoning damage.
Like that. 5 bludgeoning damage. She did not like that.
Nope. And she can't use her opportunity attack, and I can run away.
Yeah, smart.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Je staat nu wel naast de...
These two are still in a struggle.
Ja.
And they're now... They're in melee, so they're literally just on top of each other at the end of the round, and they're fighting over, like, who's taking control. Then we get back... Hold on.
That's a 16.
Oh, zijn gezicht zijn boekdelen.
Grendel, make a perception check.
Oh dear. Deception. I'm a scale Nelly vandaag 7.
Completely missed it.
Oh no.
Is there
that's-
somebody
that's
else
probably
who's in line of sight? Because Mira... No. Fenric is closer. Who will roll for Fenric? Perception, plus 2.
I will.
No, you're...
This time, you can take
Plus 2. 10. Could have rolled better. Yeah.
10 plus 2 of 8 plus 2?
10 plus...
Lag een 8.
Oh, yeah, sorry. 8 plus 2, yeah.
10. Then he's too distracted. Corvel is once again.
Ja. Longsword. Stab.
Stab.
Plus 4. Nat 20.
Critical.
That is what we call in good target 1d8 times 2. Even kijken, dat is 4 plus 5 is 9 plus 2. Oh, wacht, ik heb niet gespecificeerd dat ik 2 aan het doen. Doe ik er trouwens dat nog bij? Nee, die bewaar ik even. Dus dat is 9 plus 2.
11.
Oh nee, de plusbonus is dubbel, maar is 1 keer de proficiency. Of hoe werkt het ook alweer met double damage?
Bij double damage is al je dice gaan dubbel en aan andere bonussen is maar 1 keer.
Oké, nee, dan is het gewoon 9 plus 2.
Ja,
Dat is 11.
Tenzij, maar dat is aan jou, dat is een beetje meta-knowledge, dat Lizzie staat naast hem. En Lizzie kan 1 keer per ronde, per turn, damage boosten.
Nee, dat weet ik, maar die bewaar ik.
Oké.
Dat zei ik net
In
al.
de totaal
Dus
is het...
11 slashing.
Oeh, oh boy, dat vindt...
That's
Oh,
good.
not
Goed
me.
zo.
Dat vindt Fake Corvel niet leuk.
Oh ja, het is bijna.
Fake Corvel. Fake Corvel sees 3 targets next to him and is slightly surrounded.
Spin.
Should have read it. Maar ze zijn niet meer fight.
Attacks Lizzie. Going
Going
to use his 2 attacks on Lizzie with his also longsword. What's the AC of Lizzie?
16.
1 attack hits with 17.
Oké.
8 slashing damage.
That's not nice.
Grendel.
Yeah. I'm gonna bow him to his face, but I'm gonna walk first. 1 en 2. Alright, waar sta jij?
Ik sta toch gewoon hier?
Ja, dat zijn 4 vakjes, man.
Dat zijn...
Je staat wel duidelijk op dit vakje.
Oké, op dat vakje.
Nee, ik sta hier.
Ja,
Op dat
oké.
vakje.
Ja, dan had ik het goed. Dan was dit 2. En dan 3 en dan heb ik een goede line of sight.
Ja.
Hand crossbow, de fake kolvel. 14 plus 4 is 18. So
Ja.
that hits.
En je krijgt er 1d6 lightning damage bij.
Oh. Oh.
1d6. Oh.
Ja.
So I have 2d6. That's 8 plus 3 is 11 damage to his face. Bam.
Not down yet, but he's getting really low. With you shoot, and you notice that as you shoot him like in the shoulder, like there's a little bit of a splash of water.
And splash of water. And my healing word is a bonus action. And
Smart.
I'm gonna use it on my lovely lady there. So what do I do again? Even kijken. Oh, 2d4. Plus spellcasting modifier, so plus 3. Huh? Klopt dat? 2d4?
Ja, 2d4.
2d4 plus dus mijn 3.
Ja.
Dus dat is 1, 2, dus dat is 3 plus 3 is 6. You get 6 HP.
Hold
Thank
on.
you.
As you receive healing, for a second, like Grendel would notice it as he needs to look at you. The M glows up. And please roll an additional 1d6.
Yay!
4.
4 extra.
Huh? What happened?
Teach you.
As
Blessed by
then you
Morganna.
notice that the M just
Fade.
Oh, we have healing.
Great.
And how much did I walk to? Yeah, I'm staying there. So my turn.
Vanerik.
Mm-mm.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Hartstikke.
Or waar is 2? Hier is 2.
Ja, dat is 2.
Ja, omlopen. Jammer ja.
Doe maar.
Omlopen.
Je moet een brugje zoeken. Zoek je brug.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh dear. Doesn't sound like we want that.
that is not good.
Grendel.
Was net geweest.
Nee, die ben ik net.
Oh, sorry.
Gast
Oh,
2 was eigenlijk eerder.
Ja.
Just een foutje. Ja.
Vanerik.
Fenrik would rush up to...
Another one.
No, wacht, hold on.
Number 5.
Well,
Or is that 2?
he would believe in honorable duels, so he just would run up to
5.
this one.
That's 5.
That's 5. Who will roll for him 2 attacks?
You can.
What? What do I need for?
Roll 2 attacks with plus 8.
To hit, right?
Yeah.
That's a 17 plus 2, that's 19, so the first one hits.
Yeah.
Okay, and the second one is a 9 plus 2, so 11.
That also hits. On these it is, eh?
Maar ze was plus 8, toch?
Plus 8?
Ja.
Ja.
Je rolt voor Vanerik, niet voor jezelf.
Ik heb het verkeerd onthouden dan.
Ja.
Dus 17 plus 8 is 25.
Ja, dat was
En,
helemaal.
ja, en 9 plus 8 is dan 17.
Ja.
En dat
Oké.
is ook nog
Maar het is
Ja.
misschien wel
Ja.
goed om het...
Ja, zeker.
En rol 2d8.
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 2d8. Die gaan we weg. A 7 and a 2, so 9.
Ja, plus.
Ik heb
And it's not down yet.
But the second attack, you still need to.
No, hij
Nee,
deed
dat heeft
2
hij
attacks.
Nee, dat zijn ze
Oh,
allebei.
sorry.
twee.
Ja, oké. Ja.
Ik heb ze alle twee te
Not, it's not down yet.
Oh, zo
But because they have been hit, they're there in the initiative.
Okay. Oh, 3.
Oh. Maybe we can kill it before it has its turn.
No.
That would be nice.
3. It's her turn now. So.
Hold on. Grendel gets another perception check.
Perception. Het gaat van ergens. 6.
Sorry, you missed. You still
I
do
don't
not
see
notice
anything.
something. I need to roll for something. Okay,
Oh,
it is how it is.
terrible.
Now it's 3.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh shit, I'm in the...
You're closest. No, Fenrik is closest.
Om me nabij even. Please don't.
Not the small one. Oh!
It has been very fun, but I will let my minions take care of this. And besides, they're already corrupted. And I still have her. Bye bye. She summons a door
behind her and just walks out.
Nee.
Do you have anything to counter this?
No.
Ja.
Nee, doe je hem ook...
Oh nee.
Reaction.
Nee, ja,
Er
ik
is
kan
no-
alleen zorgen dat ze minder deze eraf halen.
Sorry.
Oh. Ik heb alleen dus...
No, there's no skill check for this.
No.
It's dimension door. There's no skill check for this.
Because
So
of
she just
unhealthy.
leaves.
I'm sorry. She just leaves the battlefield.
Dat is jammer.
Heel erg jammer. You should have hit her with a bloody mace.
I
Tried.
tried, yes.
Roll for Fenrik, a perception check.
Kan geen shit.
6. Plus...
No.
Waarom worden jullie zo laag?
We zijn altijd naar een skill.
Torben, it's your turn.
Sommige dingen gooi ik goed, maar die perception vandaag is gewoon echt zo.
Ja, maar jullie zijn
Het is
ook...
echt druk, ja.
Geen van jullie is goed met wisdom. Niet dat
Torben,
ik
it's
heel
your
goed
turn.
ben, maar... Ja,
Nee,
de
maar
concentratie
die
gaat weg, want mijn favorite enemy is gone.
Yeah, she's gone. She's out of...
Ja, ik ga ervan uit dat dat wel gehandeld wordt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lizzie gaat zo meteen nog een keer fake dude aanvallen.
As you get closer to the grove, make a free perception check.
Oh, moet ik het doen? Ja, dat ga ik dan natuurlijk ook niet doen. 8.
Zie je? We zijn allemaal slecht.
Misschien moet je gewoon de DC omlaag doen bij dit soort dingen.
The DC is 11!
Way too high for this.
Keer bijna.
Do what you wanted to do.
Ja, boogschieten op 1. 12 plus 7 is 19.
Raakt.
5 plus 3 is 8 piercing damage.
Oké. Hij is 8 piercing damage, 8 piercing damage.
Waarom kill je Corvel eigenlijk niet?
Omdat Lizzie nu gaat aanvallen.
Ah, sorry.
Dat is 24.
Ja, dat gaat raken.
1 plus. 3 damage.
3 damage is 3 damage. It's not out yet, but it's getting very, very low. And he's surrounded. It's like it's hopeless right now. Husk 1, who you just attacked. 1, 2, 3, and it's gonna bitey. Nope, that's a miss. You have second attack.
Mist wel.
Also.
Matthew, it's your turn.
I firebolt the husk next to Torben.
Make your attack roll.
So 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Ignis! In dit hier.
Dat was een date.
Ja, 0 eraf kunnen denken. So that's 5.
Yes. 5 damage is 5 damage.
And if it's flammable, it ignites.
Yeah, but the husks weren't ignitable. Like last time.
Yeah.
They weren't. Okay. Husk 5. He's by Fenrik. He's just gonna try, maar Fenrik heeft een AC van 20.
Oh. Dat is hoog.
Oh, this is a natural 20. So it's him then. Like it's a little bit of damage to Fenrik, but yeah. 5 damage to Fenrik, he's not. Nah. Like, what did we do?
We hadden Fenrik daarin moeten laten sluipen en haar van
Ja,
te
die-
klonken.
Ja.
Die deed beter dan jij.
Ik had een goede stealth.
Ja.
Ja, ze
Daar
had-
hield het ook op
het
ongeveer.
vervelende is, die had gewoon nog een keer geshield. Als jij geraakt had en ze had niet kunnen... Nou, dan had ze nog steeds geshield. Maar iedereen ging in één keer op fake Corvel schieten. Toen dacht ik van, oh ja, dat is jammer.
Ja, we hadden op allemaal op 2 moeten.
Eigenlijk wel, maar ja.
Oké.
Achteraf.
Nou, hold on, ik heb nog een Husk 6.
Oh, waar komt die nou?
I'm gonna make it interesting.
Welke 6?
It says, as in this case, they move like this, but they trigger an opportunity attack from something.
Oh dear. Is that something for us?
That is,
It's a good
yeah,
choice, I guess.
an attack. They failed by more than like. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is not able to be missed. Suddenly, as this undead is being moved over there, suddenly a vine grabs them, and they just started like being lifted into the ground and slammed back onto the ground. As now,
Is it downed? Prone?
it's prone. Yeah. I'm gonna roll for its damage for this opportunity attack. It's not out yet. However, this is a little problem.
Maar dit zijn die zombies, dus die moeten we wel nog een keer als laatste hitten of zoiets, toch?
Ja, tenzij ik met mijn speer.
Hoe zijn nou als die mees afgeeft?
Ja,
Ja, maar niemand kan dat. Zeg maar, die speer heeft denk ik meer. Oh, niet.
Ik ben proficient met martial weapons.
Everybody sees this as from this sacred
get it.
tree, parts of its branches kind of like they break free, and there's this kind of like strange purplish mist coming from it as something makes itself visible, breaking from this tree.
Nice. Oh, corrupted.
Kijk jou gaan. Ja. Oh.
Kijk, is er bezorgd.
En hij is paars, dus
Is
hij is
Groot?
allebei niet. I am Groot.
Waarom kijk ik niet bezorgd? Dit is een zeer onhandige situatie.
But it did attack those husks as well.
Hij valt gewoon alles aan volgens mij. Wat hij
Mira! Because they're prone, their turn is just skipped.
Okay, hold on.
And look, Horror Guardian! Hoor je Fenric roepen.
This is number 1 and this is number 5, right?
Yeah, it is fine.
I mean, I could do range. No, I don't have any ranged.
Nou, heb je niet die dag?
I have a dart. Oh ja, ik heb een dart. Ja, ik heb een dart.
Heb je die dag van Luc
Kan je
gekregen?
die,
Nee, die heb ik terug.
Iris, kan je die opportunity attack nemen?
Oh,
Ja.
wacht. Ja,
Ja.
sorry. Ja, dat had ik net ook al bedacht. Dat kan ik niet, want dan heb ik opportunity attack.
Maar je hebt wel de
We like someone playing fair.
Nou, hoeft niet. Met voor.
Nou, dan niet.
Oké.
Niet zo flauw doen.
Ik doe niet flauw!
Niet zo kinderachtig doen, partij.
Ja, anders geef je hem aan
Ja,
mij.
nee.
Je kunt sarcastisch zijn tegen je medespelers, niet tegen mij.
Ik ben niet sarcastisch, ik was bescheiden.
Yes.
I
Don't
am
even
then
call
just
final.
deciding that I'm going to take out fake or fell with my fist. No, not my fist, my spear.
Just need to hit.
Just need to hit.
Mist. No! No!
Nee, maar je hebt er
5 plus 7, ja.
Nee.
Dat is 12.
Een 12
Nee, dat mist gewoon keihard. Maat,
mis?
Ja, dat mist.
I can do an unarmed strike as a bonus action, so...
Kost je geen key point?
No,
Nee.
Oké, ik ga ervoor.
never mind.
Maar Fenric kijkt even om. Come on, girl.
I am failing.
She likes Fenric better.
Sorry, Mira.
Damn.
And let's see.
Zeker of wel.
We still have the Husk 3.
Oh,
Het mooiste is dat Mera daar straks met het battle gewonnen is. En nu
Ja.
hebben we een
nu mist ik al een...
die dat die ding in één keer
Heeft.
kapot giet.
Ja, mis ik alles.
Heeft.
Gewonnen heeft.
Sorry. We zijn weer terug bij Corvel.
Waarom gooi ik zo laag?
Doe
Waarom
het
gooi
Gooi je buiten de doosje.
ik
Shit! Want het was 5 plus 4 is 9.
Oké. Mist. Fake Corvel. Fake Corvel ziet 3 targets. Lizzie. So, in this case, 2 attacks. Eentje mist en eentje raakt met 18.
Oeh, ja, dat raakt wel.
6 slashing. It's not doing well.
Waarom is dat niet voor mij?
Kendall.
Doe je niks meer? Oh nee, wacht, ik had wel, sorry.
Nee.
2 kan wel.
En die zit vast tussen 3 mensen.
Ja,
Ja.
maar hij heeft nog maar 1 hit nodig om dood te gaan.
In principe wel, ja.
Then I should...
He's looking really wounded. And like there's like water liquidy kind of like almost coming from him.
Then I'm gonna use... Yes, my hand crossbow to hit him. With 15, so that hits? 15?
His AC is not 15. Misses.
No!
We missen hem de hele tijd terwijl hij nog maar 1 hit nodig heeft. Oh.
Like more water kind of like splashes off, like little bits of this black ichor has been...
It's just
16 is een AC dus.
Sorry, 16.
Then... I don't have any bonus anymore.
Bardic inspiration.
Ja, voor wie? Iedereen gooit slecht.
Ja, daarom.
Het blijft op standby, hè? Het blijft gelden voor
Ja,
deze tijd.
Ja.
Ja, voor hoe lang was het?
10 minuten, dus de hele combat.
Ja, alright. I use my bardic inspiration for who throws the worst guy.
Thank you.
For Mara.
Smart.
Dat is wel
And
handig,
then
ja.
I have used 1. And then I end my turn.
It's Husk's 2. He's gonna try to hit Fenric. Oh, both hit Fenric. Wow. 19 and 18. Okay.
Yeah.
But he takes it like a champ.
Ik had ook niet iets anders verwacht van Fenric.
Nee, zo'n masculine rol.
Now,
Beer van een wolf.
and now it is the Corrupted Guardian's turn. Oh, yes, Fenric. Yes, Fenric.
Is Fenric.
Fenric. Fenric, ja, die ziet gewoon een creature. He's just gonna stab. Dat is 5, hè?
Ja.
Bye.
By 5. And then that is only on his first attack. So
Waar gaat hij heen?
bedenken. Dus er zijn een paar dingen die Fenric zou doen as a follower of this tribe. No, he's gonna go for it. He's gonna try to grapple, in this case, Luna, because he sees that she's on the losing hand. But nope, he fails. He fucks his first attack. Technically speaking, it's a contest, but she succeeds. The Corrupted Guardian. Yeah. They're gonna lift up the body of this elder.
Oh no.
Like, well, how did he go so in? So they're gonna lift up this as this haze, this purplish mist is coming from it, but it's rampaging, so it's gonna do 3 attacks on the undead that it sees nearby.
Dat
Yay.
scheelt.
Voor nu
Dat
helpt hij.
scheelt.
Zou we zo ver weg zijn?
Zijn we blij dat hij er is?
Ja,
Nu nog even wel.
Nu nog even wel, maar we moeten
Ik
het
voel
probleem
dat we
ook
er dadelijk iets mee moeten.
Oh. Hij gaat meer dice maken.
Oh dear.
Not good.
Nou ja, voor nu wel even, maar dadelijk niet meer.
En leg je die ook zo weer terug.
Like with these huge vines, like they almost like kind of like form huge kind of like hammers or clubs, and he just crushes into these 2 undead, and they're immediately gone.
So no,
Oh, no.
that's fortitude.
Nope. Even though that he is corrupted, its attacks are still sacred. But in a moment, it's gonna be a problem for you.
Yes.
Torben.
Hebben we geen fortitude?
Ik heb nog een Battle Axe, gelukkig.
Je hebt eigenlijk nodig om die boom om te hakken.
Ja. 17 op de Husk.
Ja, dat raakt.
Oké, mooi. Dan kijken. 4 damage.
Dat is op
1.
1. Net niet uit. Nog net niet uit.
Oh, wacht. Ja. Nee, dat doen we even niet. Dat waren wel eventjes. Dan moet ik trouwens even ergens. Even kijken. Ja. Mijn bonus action zou ik dus weer Lizzie gecommandeerd hebben op de fake Torben te vallen.
Die dude is nou nog steeds niet door, inderdaad.
Nu wel! 15 plus 5, een dirty 20.
Okay, how does Lizzie...
Finish.
Well, she just bites at his leg and just...
Not in this.
As she
Eats
bites into its leg, like immediately, and it just slowly turns into like this liquid, and just bottle of water.
So, anyone wants to scoop it?
No.
There is indeed also some blackish ichorish tar.
Ew. En...
Wie is aan de beurt?
Husk 1.
Husk 1.
Oké, wel daar, ja. Okay.
Husk 1 ziet 2 viable targets. Gonna bite Lizzie.
Oh, lief.
Come on!
Een 1 en een 4. You are
Nee,
there.
dat doet niks.
Fenric is trying to like... Oh, sorry. And Matthew,
What you do?
you see this huge, towering, like behemoth, treant beast is... And like this, there's this strange purple smoke around it.
Say anything?
Well, to do a history check would require... Very quickly, a history check.
That's I think 18. Let me think.
Switch.
18.
Towards the border of dark and black magic, there's this thing they shouldn't cross. And this purplish smoke, it kind of... From your studies, it says something about void or destructive energy. It's not quite clear, but you've read about creatures that come up with these purplish smoke and energy around it. This creature is surrounded by it, but it's also this sacred guardian, so it's been corrupted by it.
Yes.
What do you?
I go for the husk one with a fireball.
Torben die buigt al even voorover.
22.
Okay. How does this happen? Because it only has 1 HP.
Yeah. Just fireball straight to the chest.
Torben ducks.
Oh, nou maakt het wel heel moeilijk voor mij, want dan ga ik nou doen.
Doet hij niet wel het fortitude?
Oh ja, dankjewel.
Ja, sorry.
Nee, klopt. Zeker.
Tenminste, ik weet niet of onze
Nee.
new guy sacred
Ik vergeet
is.
ook soms wel eens iets. Maar dat was een 5, dus nope, die is uit.
Ja,
Gelukkig.
En dan loop ik een beetje meer met de rivier mee deze kant op.
Zo, hoeveel?
Iets achter Torben, maar dan meer naar de rivier toe.
Ja.
Ja,
5-ish.
gewoon iets dichterbij.
Mira.
Ja, maar ik kan maar een
Mira is panicking, yes, probably.
Mira, as you're slightly panicking, you kind of are looking down at the ground for a second, and you notice that vines are slithering over the ground and they're moving a little bit.
Do they also have the purple?
No, don't seem to have it, but they're responding somehow.
I mean, we don't know yet that the thing is corrupted because it hasn't acted against us. So
But the strange purple smoke doesn't look good.
It doesn't look good, but we don't know what it is.
Maybe keep more distance.
Perhaps, but I need to be in range of 3 to hit it with my dart. It doesn't say how far I can throw my darts.
Your darts have a range of 1545. So dus 3 vakjes. Je kunt je darts op 3 vakjes gooien. Of 45, dus dat is 8 vakjes, maar dat is met disadvantage.
I think I kinda have to.
9.
Ja, dan...
Of ben ik nou zo achter?
Ja, 9.
I think I kind of have to, otherwise I'm not really able to do anything.
This creature is 9 vakjes trouwens, hè? Die 9 vakjes.
3 bij 3.
Oh, die is
3 bij
3
3.
ja.
3 bij 3. Kijken of ik het misschien duidelijker kan weergeven.
Nou, nu wel weten is prima hoor. Lekker.
Ja.
Ja.
3D-printtaakje.
Onderleggen.
I think I'm going to go and try to hit it.
Okay.
With my darts.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. What was the bardic gift for inspiration for?
Als je rolt, mag je daarna kiezen of je dat toevoegt.
Ja, dus je kunt het beste eerst even beide rollen.
Altijd eerst rol.
15. En 5.
Zo, 5, dan moet je niet je dice bij doen.
Nee,
Want als je je dart gooit, is 5 plus 4 van je dex.
Ja.
En dan kun je er nog bij gaan gooien.
Nee, plus 6.
Plus... Waarom?
Er staat hier bonus to hit plus 6.
Oh ja, proficiency. Dus 6, dus het zou 11 zijn, dus je kunt het ervoor kiezen, maar...
Maar de damage die je erbij krijgt is van een dart, terwijl...
Nee, dat doet geen damage erbij, hè? Het is to hit.
Nee, weet ik, maar ik bedoel, daarna, als het hit, dan heb je een dartspeltje
Je
naar
kunt
een
hem
grote
ook-
boom gegooid.
Nee, na 3.
Oh, na 3.
Oh, ik
Ik
dacht
ben
dat
er
die
3 aan
boom
het... Nee, ik ben er 3 aan het... Oh.
Oh, ik
Maar die
dacht...
is bijna... Nee,
ik dacht
nee,
je de
because we
boom
don't
niet.
know it's
Nee,
evil
dat-
yet.
dat-
So, I mean...
Dat zou doen.
Maar in principe hoef je het niet te doen, want ze hebben een AC van 10.
Oh, dan niet. Nee.
Oh,
Sommigen hebben hogere AC.
sorry.
Dus die heeft 10.
Ik dacht dat je in
I
die waar
throw
ik
it
dacht thuis naar een boom
is-
gegooid.
Ja, dat heeft niet zo heel veel zin, denk ik.
4,
Dan hebben we jouw fireball voor.
6 damage.
En je ex.
Piercing damage.
Drop.
6 damage is 6 damage.
Daar kun je dus wel die bij doen, als je wil.
Nee, want dat is voor damage.
Ja.
En
Daar stond erbij.
jij mag Bardic Inspiration op damage rollen.
Volgens mij wel. Of heb ik er nou verkeerd opgeschreven? Even kijken.
Oh, je mag
Ja.
een lorebard.
Once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes.
Attack
Ja, maar
roll.
attack roll het
Het
met
is
gedaan.
damage.
Attack roll. Dat is
Niet
to
damage
hit.
roll.
Geen damage roll.
Oh, sorry, dan
Ja,
ja.
dat is
Ik hou het
net-
even door elkaar. Ja, dat is precies.
Had ik in het begin ook wel, vond ik lastig hoor, want je noemt het dus een attack roll, maar eigenlijk is
Ja.
het een hit roll.
Ja, maar ik zat even met ability check is degene van je hit, maar dat is inderdaad de attack. Ja, sorry,
Ja.
ik haal het door elkaar. Nee,
Complicated game. Ja, je hit
I
it.
hit.
ik het dan wel goed hier opschrijven.
Ja, je hebt de zakje gebruikt.
Finally, I hit something.
Ja, nee.
Ik mis. Oké.
Ik mis een keer niet.
Husk 3 sees that you move.
Did
So
you
it's
get it?
gonna come at you. 1, 2, 3. But then it triggers an opportunity attack because it's going in range. And this thing is going for it.
Bonk.
Dat is een natural 20.
Ja.
Dubbele damage.
Laten we hopen dat hij het vooral gebruikt op de husks en niet voor ons.
Oh, gaat hij nog meer die.
12d6.
12d6. Oh.
Dat is gemiddeld genomen 12 keer.
This is completely unnecessary. It's just
12 keer 3,5.
destroyed.
Ja.
But just for...
Like, it is just going to be destroyed, but I want to see how much damage. Ja. Roll maar voor damage. Tel de damage maar.
6.
Nou, 6 keer 7.
Plus 4 is 10. 20. 26. 27. 30. 35. 36. 38 damage.
Okay, this creature
Dat
has
valt nog
12 HP. Just
Turned into mist!
I have a great time. Just big, huge nature like club.
41.
Oh.
41.
Oh, nou, dat is nog zelfs harder. Dus
Wat zei jij?
Ik zei 33.
38.
Er is gewoon niks meer over. Zelfs geen botten of zo. Het is gewoon...
Had gewoon 80 kunnen hebben.
Ja.
Absolutely nothing.
Moet je nagaan, we had gewoon 80 kunnen hitten tegen ons dadelijk, hè?
Ja.
Kan het nog?
Dat is gewoon instant death.
Die had dus ook.
Just like
I mean,
only those 3 standing there can take one hit of that. Just be careful.
Oh, mag ik het doosje zo terug?
Oh, sorry.
Zeg maar, als alle 12 dropstenen 1 zouden gooien, zou het mij nog heel veel pijn doen.
Ja.
Ja, 12 is nog steeds niet leuk.
Oh, wat? Oh.
Ja, ik wil ze best hebben hoor. Kom
Nee.
maar, in mijn doosje. Nee.
Oké.
Zijn jouw dons.
Dan zijn we weer terug bovenaan.
Ja.
Bij Corval.
I would imagine Corvel would run forward and shout at Luna.
Ja, he would.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. And because he's shouting at Luna, I'll give Luna a wisdom save. Let's see.
En als...
Ja. 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 Ja, dat is weer een natural 20. And so immediately, like, huh? Corval? And she just immediately turns around for a second. Like the eyes that were red for a second. Corval? What's going on?
You need to get out of there!
And like, Aku is like, sister! I'm like, waar gaan we niet op terugkomen? Doet Corval nog iets anders?
I think he's stunned.
Oké. Grendel.
In absolute silence.
Ja, ik weet echt niet wat ik nu moet, man.
I
just walk. Let's walk a little bit.
we technically only have one of us that can do magical fire damage.
It's still covered in the tar. So.
What?
That thing is covered in the tar.
I have walked. What do I do more?
Hit, Martian.
Ja. Hij is nog niet in de buurt. tuurlijk.
Nee.
Ik ga daar gewoon proberen om hem vriendelijk te praten.
I try my drum thingy. Yeah.
Roll a 20 for if it's successful. But you'll still keep doing it.
Huh?
Je gaat natuurlijk blijven spelen de hele ronde, toch?
Ja, totdat ik weer aan de beurt ben, toch?
Ja.
Ja.
Okay, do it.
19 plus, wat moest erbij?
Performance.
19 plus 5.
En moest het 18 toch?
Yeah. So.
Nee,
what-
20.
So, you learn a special
22.
ability. As an action, you can start a performance. If you start your performance, everyone that can hear you, that you consider an ally, gets +1 on their attack rolls and spell DC.
Zo, attack rolls.
Attack rolls and spell DC.
En, ja, maar dus het wel of niet hit.
Yeah.
Dus zolang ik, maar hoe werkt
So,
dat?
you
Ik
use
blijf dat doen.
Ja.
Nu in ieder geval een beurt.
Yeah. And as you get attacked, you need to do a saving throw.
Ja, om het op te houden.
Yeah, and that is a concentration check, so it counts as concentration.
Oké.
We komen er later wat
Ja,
op terug.
dan.
Ik
Maar
heb
in ieder
het
geval.
uitgeschreven.
Ja. Oh, fijn.
You start drumming, and immediately everybody around you.
Plus 1.
Ooh, Britain!
Also confused that he starts
Slightly
drumming.
confused as well. Fenric immediately just tries to. Our guardian is corrupted. What do we do? And like Luna is like dit moet in 6 seconden. What's go? En like het enige wat hij gaat doen is gewoon de dodge action nemen, want hij ziet dat ding op hun afkomen. En dat ding gaat ook op hun afkomen.
Ben ik blij dat ik
And
zo ver ben.
yeah, it does, and it's going to slam in 10 feet square, and all 3 of them are there.
10 feet? Oh ja, sorry.
And they all die.
Nee,
It's definitely gonna hit. We're gonna get 3 saving. We're gonna
You
get
are not
3
nice
saving
today.
throws.
I want.
Knocked prone, takes it like a champ.
Like the champ he is to win you over. No, don't. Grendel heeft nog wel ideeën over jouw dingen.
Oh boy, he did not like that. As in this case, this huge thing slams down, smashes, hits the 3 wolves, the 2 tribe leaders, and this warrior, and well, in this case, the sister is being knocked down, the brother is being knocked down, and Mira, you're the closest by. You notice that this grand hit on that Aku guy
Yes.
He's unconscious, and there's blood flowing in the water. You have 3 turns to save his life.
Oh god, okay.
Only she or all of us?
All of us, all of you. But only she realized, because the others are a little bit too far away to spot.
Who's making death save throws?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Torben.
That's close.
Is dat, maar dat is een beetje methodology, maar is dat op Mira's beurt of op Corvel's beurt? Is it like at end of at the beginning of the initiative?
At the beginning of the initiative.
So now it starts.
Alsof,
Ja.
zeg maar, Akku hoger had gerold dan Corvel.
Aku had in principe gewoon samen met hun initiative van 0. So they were always last.
Oké, dus het is na Mira.
Ja, na Mira.
Torben, slightly panicking.
Torben of Corvel?
Nee,
Oh nee, Torben,
is
sorry. Ja, ik was even aan het eind aan het denken al.
3, 4, 5, 6. Torben rent naar jou toe en gaat naast je staan. Lizzie volgt. Does Torben see anything that might be the source of the corruption?
I'll give you a quick perception check.
Perception. Daar zijn we nou echt zo goed in.
Vandaag, ja.
Plus 7. Dirty 20.
With a 20, something
It's a creature, I think.
on top of this creature, on this thing, is glowing. And it sticks out, something blackish purpley.
Okay.
Something glimmery. And it's sparkly. Like something,
Dan weet ik wat ik ga doen.
it's on him. It's
Okay.
on the thing.
I see. Is that my action?
Because you rolled so high, it is not your action. So do what you do.
Okay, is it my bonus action? How do I need to...
Oké, omdat ik al de hele tijd free checks heb gegeven, it's a free check.
Alright.
Do your entire turn.
Oh. Zou dat... Oh ja, dan zou dat duidelijk
Ja,
normaal
eigenlijk
als
is dat-
interaction of als...
I'll try to as soon as I see that, I think Torben would conclude that needs to get off or that needs to go down. So he would take aim with his longbow and try to hit it.
Must eten.
If you specifically try to target that, it is under 3/4 cover, so it is very difficult to hit that specifically.
I'm gonna try. Ja, nee, dat is... Even nadenken.
It's very high in AC.
Dat zal wel opstaan.
Ik moet even rekenen hoor.
Zeg het hardop, dan kunnen we
And
mee.
even if you don't hit the crystal, you still hit the creature.
No, but I don't want to hit the creature.
You're gonna hit the creature if you don't hit
Yeah,
the crystal.
that's true. Dat zou dan... Even... 14 plus... No, 14.
14 doesn't hit the creature. Well, it hits the creature, but it just doesn't do anything. Like the arrow just boonk.
Guys, there's a crystal on its chest.
Yeah, it's engraved in the wood. It's like on this model over here, and like in the wood.
I shout that in order to point it out to anyone who might be able to listen.
It looks like the statue, like with an engraved crystal in the middle.
I see.
Okay.
En je wist niet wat dat nou precies betekende verder, toch?
Nee, but it's black and purple and probably
there's
the
a gem
source of
underneath
corruption.
it. Ja. Precies.
En Mario? Oh, tenzij Lizzie nog iets doet.
Nee, Lizzie gaat naast me zitten. Die gaat even de wol.
Sorry, Forrest.
Ja.
Doe wat je moet doen!
Ja, ik firebolt dat recht op die boom.
Maak je attack roll.
18 of 16?
Oh, dan ben je even goed kijken.
18.
Ja, toch?
Dus 23.
Do you target the crystal?
Ja.
Then you're hitting the crystal. So make your attack roll. It still does damage to this creature, but the
Ja.
crystal also has something.
4 damage. And any flammable object hit by this spell ignites.
The tar on it. It's on fire now. It's gonna be on fire. It's gonna take fire damage. And it doesn't like fire at all. But it's has a lot of hit points. So your
It
4
has
damage,
a lot of hit points.
Your
so-
4 damage doubles. So roll another 1d10, please.
5.
Okay. As it's now on fire, I will give it a condition to do that. And, well, at the start of its turn, you get to roll 2d6 damage.
Dat is best,
That's nice.
best fun.
Okay. Mira.
This tree is on fire! Nice.
If I walk up to it, will I be able to hit the crystal with my spear?
The crystal is up there, so you'll need to climb it. And
It was my
It's on
question.
5.
I guess
can't hit it from the ground.
what's that?
I can't hit it from the ground.
No. Well, you could hit it.
Angry tree.
Sorry?
You could hit it with a dart, and
En je kunt
Well-
de speer te gooien.
you can throw the
I'm not
spear.
risking that.
Alright.
If you stand next to the creature, you could use your spear,
Yeah, that was.
but that's very dangerous because it deals 66 damage.
Yes, I know. So I am going to throw another dart.
Dat blijft ons eten trouwens.
Ja, ik weet niet. Dat is niet gebeld.
Yep.
Oh, dan moeten we nog wachten.
Oh, echt?
Ja, het is sorry. Het is gewoon zo. Ik had het graag anders gezien.
Ja, 3 vakjes, dus je kunt het raken, ja.
Moeten we de distance up. Even snel een Pythagoras uitrekenen.
Pythagoras.
Kom van Gerben.
22.
Do you target the crystal?
Yes.
It's specifically tries to sin.
Yes, merci.
Little crack. You like a little crack. We're not done yet. Hoeveel damage was it in totaal?
I haven't rolled for it yet.
Quickly! 1000!
6.
6 damage is 6 damage.
I know I put it on 5, but I'm not sure I want it dead.
You could also freeze it.
Okay, we're first going to put it on fire, and it gets angry. Then we freeze it, and then it goes calm. So then we win.
Cool.
Cool.
Luna gets up, makes a wisdom save to see if she still resists.
Oh, right. I have to save the.
I have to save that one.
Natural 1.
Oh no.
Oh no, another enemy.
Another enemy.
She sees 2 targets. She sees Fenris and well, her unconscious brother. So,
Oh no!
okay.
Oh,
This is gonna be problematic. 1d4. If it's 1 or 2, it's a coup. If it's 3 or 4, it's Fenris. Fenric.
Regicide.
That's a 4, luckily enough. 3 attacks.
What? Ferocious focus.
She's pretty tough.
She's angry.
Almost regicide.
2 raken. Dat vindt Fenris niet zo leuk.
Here's een needle, die moeten we gebruiken.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Then give it to me. Or use it yourself.
Do you have gloves?
I take the needle, okay?
Fenric is a little bit in trouble.
No!
Oh no! Your husband!
And Aku's death saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
This is all going to blow up in our faces.
1 success.
Okay, yay!
At least his heart doesn't go out.
Yay!
I don't know it, but yay! He sounds nice.
Corfel. Would Corfel keep shouting at her?
Of course he hears Torbjorn.
Ja.
Hey, hebben we eigenlijk de plus 1 al gebruikt? Die van mij gedrukt.
Ik niet.
Ik niet.
Oeps.
Nee!
Foutjes. Ja,
Ik
dat
ook
is
niet.
echt jullie eigen methode.
Ja.
Maar it's fine. I hit. So.
Ja, voor de next. Tot ik aan de
I think Corfel would realize that it doesn't matter whether his love is under the influence or not, if she gets smacked by a giant tree. So he would be like, Crystal, Crystal, probably see the thing and try to aim at it.
Ja.
Hopefully. Maybe.
plus 1.
Dat is een dirty 20 plus 4 is 24.
Ja, dan raak ik de crystal.
Oh, was het ook bij de damage?
Ja, rol je,
Was
rol
mijn,
je damage.
Nee, het was niet bij je damage. Nee, het was alleen bij de
Nee, was alleen bij de
Staat in de
attack
attack
roll.
roll.
5 plus lightning. 8.
Okay, 8 damage. The creature takes 8 damage.
Not bad.
Second crack.
Yeah.
We need a third crack, people!
So don't we kill it when it cracks?
No.
No, just a crystal, I hope.
It has a butt leaf.
Okay, I guess. I suppose it does.
God man, de equivalent van Amersfoort dus.
From this brave insult, it's gonna get a legendary attack.
It just turns around, grabs Mira and yeets him to the mountain.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
I suppose that Corfel would also shout, Luna, you need to get out of there, but that's not...
Give her, because he didn't use his entire turn, I'll give her 1 at disadvantage.
But he did attack, so that's a full action.
I know. No. Still under the effects.
We should have just knocked that stupid bitch on her face. But oh well.
Yeah, we didn't.
We'll see what happens. Grendel, I suppose it's your turn.
Ja, even to strategize met z'n allen ook boven game. Ik kan wel iets van een Phantasmal Force op het boompje doen, maar dat is maar 10 feet cube. Dus ik kan hem al niet vastbinden, zeg maar. Want, nou ja, dan kan ik hem maar aan 1 kant vastbinden. Want hij is 3x3, dus dat is 15x15. Dus dat kan al niet.
Je kan wel een groepje houthakkers hier neerzetten, waar die misschien prioriteert, zodat hij hier op niks gaat slaan.
Ja.
Kan.
Ja, of hebben jullie iets anders? Of zal ik zijn voet in brand steken of zo?
Hij
Want
staat
dan
al
denkt hij, maar dan krijgt hij ook een beetje...
staat al echt in de fik.
Or
Ja,
a
dat is waar.
suggestion. Disguise who's in front of him.
Kan niet, zichzelf. Oh,
Je kunt gewoon toch hun veranderen in later.
Als hij
So
denkt
he
dat die
doesn't
3
target them.
daar niet zijn, dan gaat hij waarschijnlijk het eerstvolgende targeten, dat zijn wij.
Yep.
Beter gezegd, dat is Mira.
Yep.
dus wat willen jullie? Want ik kan dus dat...
En
zoiets-
Tormin.
Ik slaap het jou.
Ja, of hier
Oh,
naast de
10
strijding,
10 feet
roepen
damage.
dat-
Ja, nou dat is dus de vraag van wat gaat hij... Want hij is dus nog wel aan het protecten. Dus misschien moet ik inderdaad een stuk bossen in de fik lijken te zetten.
Dat kun je ook doen, ja.
Inderdaad. Of wat is dus... Of,
Ja.
Oké. Ook goed. So, next what I do is I use my Phantasmal Force on him. And I make an illusion that the tree...
En moet
Starting
een wisdom save doen, hè?
let me see. Nee, een intelligence save.
Oké. En jouw DC is 13.
Zie.
Oké.
Wacht. Oh nee, je bent niet meer aan het trommelen. Nou maar.
Nee, je trommelen
So
en...
the base of the 3.
No, that's stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to
Ja.
set on fire.
I'm gonna set in his mind on fire the base of the tree.
It needs to get under a 12 to fail your effect. Oh,
Doesn't
I'll roll again.
Sorry. Ik ging mijn blaadjes naar beneden gezet.
Roll again.
Hier kan ook zo.
15.
Sorry. As you use your illusion, you still make the fire,
Wait,
but he doesn't fall for it. Like you still make the fire somewhere, but he doesn't fall for it.
Yeah. He understands that it's fake, unfortunately.
Like he.
Vaat.
Yep.
But unfortunately, he succeeds that effect.
If we would have above game, if we were able to distract him,
Yeah.
and then later he sees the same fire, can he then fall again for it, or is it?
Het is een zaadje wat ik in zijn hoofd plant, een gedachte in zijn hoofd.
Yeah.
En als dat dus niet lukt, want hij doorziet dat het nep is, dan gaat dat zaadje nooit...
Nee.
Okay.
Sorry.
Mag die...
Yeah, but that's a fair point. But it
Zou leuk
doesn't
zijn,
even like he doesn't even register it.
Yeah.
Like it just doesn't even phase him. Like oh, some black mirror shimmering there doesn't do anything.
Nee.
Doe je nog iets met je bonusactie?
Ik was even aan het denken, is er iemand vrij dood of nog niet?
Aku ligt dood te bloeden.
Kan ik hem, als ik hem heal?
Ja, tuurlijk.
Oh, I'm using my bonus action healing word to... Dat is wel 60 feet, ja. To... Yeah. Heal him. So what do I do then? Just heal.
2d4.
Gewoon 2d4.
Plus je spellcasting modifier,
Ja,
dan is
ja.
3 geloof ik.
Ja, klopt.
And because he also had the blessing, 1d6 toevoegen.
Voor 4 plus... Wacht. 4 plus 4 is 8. Plus 3 is 11. En 1.
De blessing van...
Dus dit is
Morganna.
12.
That's 12 HP for our dear Aku. Who... Oh, niet min 12.
Dus... And I didn't kill him. I saved him. Toen heb ik ongeveer alles gedaan wat ik kan doen in een beurt.
Yes.
Ja, je bent...
My turn.
Hij ligt nog steeds prone, maar...
You feel more laugh.
Like, die gansboom staat boven hem, staat in brand.
Ja.
Heeft zijn pa vast,
Dat is echt
die
wel
half
traumatisch.
opgevreten is.
Ja. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that was a spell.
Good grief. Fenric has two options. He's either going to attack Luna, or he's going to use the help action on Aku.
But, oh right, to help him up.
Ja.
Huh?
Hij is
wacht,
niet
Fenric,
om
sorry.
hem letterlijk omhoog te krijgen, zodat hij niet...
Ja, Fenric. Ja, sorry,
Fenric.
ik zat naar Luna in mijn hoofd.
Dus 1, 2... No, he's gonna hit Luna in this case.
Oh, that's not good because she's bloody.
If
And he
goes
hits.
down,
Maar she has
the
also
mind
skill
control
saves.
might
Oh, right,
move.
yeah.
Yeah,
First attack.
but then she needs that save.
First attack is a miss. Luna dodges it out of the way. Second attack. The second attack hits.
I am sorry, sister.
As he...
No, at least not the. Huh?
Sister, tribe sister.
Oh! I got
Die is ook gewoon een term, hè?
Yeah. True.
Brother from another mother.
Yeah.
Net wel.
Sister from another
She,
mister.
Dat.
Exactly.
she makes a saving throw.
Oh yeah.
But she still fails and remains under the red-eyed effect.
Oh no.
That's
Oh, yeah.
what Fenris does. Fenris is not gonna risk an opportunity attack. He remains standing where he is.
Even over Aku. Hij is nog steeds bloodied, maar ik heb hem best wel wat geheeld. Oké, die heb je wel verwerkt.
I know, de man heeft 90 HP.
Yeah.
Ik wil best wel...
Nee, oké, dat je het wel verwerkt hebt.
Dan laat ze daar wel liggen, dan mag dit ding ook nog een keer hebben.
Hij heeft die niet
Hij-
gehad.
Hij heeft niet HP, maar ik heb
Hij heeft 12 HP, zijn
Ja,
max is
oké.
19.
Ja.
En bij 6d6 killt hem nog steeds.
Dan zijn die vol is.
Maar hij tilt mij niet zo hard, dus.
Ja, dat is het probleem.
Oh ja.
Oké. The Grove is on fire. Rol 2d6.
2 ook echt.
Ja, pak maar. Die mag wel. 5.
5.
5 damage is 5 damage. He did not like that. It's gonna cast...
Oh, it has magic.
It has magic.
Ja, het is een guardian.
But it's less of a magical, like he casts a spell, it's more like he just controls nature. And
Hoe heette die nou? We in de eerste sessie die dingetjes in speelden. Oh jee.
Oh ja.
Dat past
Weet
wel
je
heel
ze-
mooi.
Alice.
Ja.
Alice, dank je, die zocht ik. En die
Cast-
had dus het gekild. Oh ja.
Entangle.
Oh, kut.
Dus wil iedereen die wat daar staat een saving throw maken?
Van welke?
Een strength saving throw.
Nee.
Is die bij mij dan nu
Met een D20.
Ja.
Met een D20.
Ja.
Zing.
Min 1. Waarom heb ik een min 1? 11.
Nat 20 plus 3.
Met wie?
Met Torben.
En Lizzie.
Dat ga ik nu doen.
Torben is niet restrained. Ja. 11.
22.
Oké.
19 plus 3.
Okay. You're still gonna get an effect, but these two fail, because these are like entangled, but they're toxic vines.
Nee!
Dus jullie krijgen het volle effect, hij krijgt alleen maar de helft.
Oh, don't do
You two take 11 acid damage, and you take the half, 5.
11.
Dat is gewoon nog steeds de helft van mijn HP, hè? Gewoon precies.
En
de helft.
Lizzie, hoeveel HP heeft Lizzie nog?
So she's going to move out of the way.
Corvel also takes damage. Heeft iemand van Corvel gerold?
Oh, nee.
Nee.
Zal ik dat even doen?
Doe maar.
Heeft hij nog iets bijzonders? Nee. 11?
Nee, dat is een fail. Dus dan krijgt hij ook 11 acid damage op zijn dag.
Ja.
Nou.
Was die nog gezond?
Auw, arme koffer.
I'm a little bit hurt.
Ja. Me too. Lovely.
That is its first action.
Oh!
Wait, what? Huh?
It has a second action.
Ik ga even ervoor rollen.
Blah, 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 blah.
Amathion. Make a dex save. As you notice an acid bolt just being hurled at you.
A big one?
Ja, dus een dex save, dus met je D20. Like a big one, yeah.
Isn't that something that I can roll press me barbs for as a reaction?
Yeah, you could.
And that.
Hold on, wacht even. Kom even.
Ja,
Pressing reports.
deze wil je niet onder je voet hebben.
Van metaal, of niet?
Ja.
No, because that's he's forcing you to save. And here staat the chosen creature. If you can't use this one
Because the thing that succeeds on an.
Ja, maar jij moet rollen.
Ja,
jij
oké.
moet rollen.
Ja.
Dus rol je dexterity save.
Dexterity. Ja, dus plus 2. Het zou 12 zijn en ik ben even aan het denken of ik nog een plus 6 erbij wil doen.
It looks like a big ball of acid being launched at you.
You do not
Wij kregen van een
get
kleintje
that
al
into
11.
your face.
The 6 of wisdom. So
Yeah, so-
18.
18, and you succeed. And you take no damage from that. As like what you like splats of like acid that are like corrosive to the ground, like surrounded by acid.
That is a terrifying thought.
Yeah.
But that's all it can do. So Torben,
Oké,
Maar kun je uit Entangle? Weet je?
Ja.
Ja, zij hebben
Ja.
gesaved. Dus zij hebben...
zij kunnen
Oh.
eruit.
Wij
Ja.
en wij?
Mij niet.
Die zitten
jullie
vast.
moeten op jouw beurt nog een keer saven.
Ja, jullie moeten proberen
Krijgen we
los te
anders
breken.
meer
Ja.
damage?
Ja?
Ja.
Oh.
Dus dat kun je maar beter doen.
I'm dead.
Just so you know, I'm going to hopefully finish this. I'm going to aim once more with my longbow
Ja.
at the crystal. En dat is...
Raak je niet de crystal, raak je alleen het ding.
29!
You hit the crystal. I still
Yay!
need to roll your damage first. I still need to roll for it.
Oké, dat is 1d8. Lizzie, empower me! Dat... Oh. Dat is 15 damage.
Oh, 15. Oeh.
Heerlijk.
Nice.
Ooh. That does lower heighten the difficulty for this.
Wacht, nee, wacht. Ga je zeggen wat je gooit?
Nee,
Ik doe er een cutting words bij.
kan niet.
Is hij niet...
Dit is niet een effect waar je dat op kunt gebruiken.
Echt niet?
Het is een kristal, dat maakt niet wel uit.
Nee, maar het is een DM-roll. Kun je er niet
Ja.
bij
Maar ik
gebruiken.
mag toch... Met cutting words mag ik toch bij... Oh nee, niet een DM. Gewoon als jij rolt voor
Ja.
een monster. Laat maar.
Ligt er een beetje aan. Hij gaat nu iets anders doen.
Dit is een ability check voor dit monster.
Ja, maar daar mag het toch wel op?
Ja, laten we eens even spieken.
Dan moet ik even kijken of ik dit goed zeg. Ability check volgens mij.
Let me check.
Bij cutting words.
Okay, then I will allow it. I did not prepare for that, but yeah, sure. Then give me the roll your d6 and let's see how.
Min 3.
You have small acorns.
Krijg je je kaartje weer terug.
Ja, precies. Nieuwe.
Ja, mijn budleaf krijgt dan geen kaart, is die eerlijk.
Deze was echt wel...
What do you say or what do you do to empower this effect? What do you do? How do you what do you say to this triad? You have small acorns?
Ja, I can't
It's
ignore
okay.
it.
He needs to make a saving. He needs to make an ability check.
You have small acorns.
Sorry that I stole
Only
this
on
one.
No, it's okay.
on 18, 19, or
Take that
20
fire,
can he
fire
succeed
wood.
now. Dus let's see.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
No, he.
Hij moet
Nee, rol maar gewoon. We merken het wel.
12
Then.
minus 3. So
Nee,
9.
nee,
Oh, you already...
Ja, dus op een gegeven moment. And the crystal like cracks and the smoke.
And then
But the creature is still on fire and now out of its trance and panics.
That's so sad. I want to use something, but I'm not on my...
It's on fire, so.
Water! Do you know also water, Mathion?
A Ray of Frost. Of
Ja.
een andere frostspel.
I can.
take water.
Water zou heel handig zijn.
Water? Ik drink het
Is,
water.
my Ray of Frost set.
Ja,
Nee, Ray of
ik doe
Frost
verder
is-
niks meer. En Mathieu is aan
Ja.
het.
Ik Ray of Frost set in de hoop to.
Je hebt toch die chromatic? Doe water.
Water is geen element.
Water is geen element, is
optie.
cold.
Dat is geen optie.
Cold kan wel. Dat is wel meer damage.
Ja.
So I don't know how Max is going to rule that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
But,
don't know.
but I think it's better to just breeze it a little.
With Ray of Frost also seems like it slows down, which might help
Yeah.
a bit. I Ray of Frost it.
Okay, you still need to hit it.
En wind.
You still need to hit
Wat
it.
het veel aan.
We hebben niet echt winddamage.
Nee.
So that's 17.
Yeah, it's 17 would hit. As you cast your Rare Frost, please roll for damage and let's see if it overpowers.
Dat
The
maakt
fire.
alsnog bonus.
We're trying to help it.
Because remember, it's also still stuck
7.
with tar. So, okay, how we're gonna rule this is that because it can at every turn it can get a maximum of 12 damage from the fire, and you've now rolled 7, so you need to hit it again and get at least 5. And then we've succeeded 12, so you've put out a little bit of the fire now,
Okay.
but it's still burning.
Yeah, so that's...
Oké.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
It's still a little bit burning.
I also walk away a bit.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Mira.
Mira has to do a strength save.
Yeah, I don't think that because it's on fire, the creature doesn't realize that its effect is still up. So yeah, you need to make no.
Not concentration.
That is true. I'll let it do a concentration check because it got damage, but it's +5 in con.
Forget I said so.
Ik rol een 1.
Net one.
Dat is 6, dat is onder de 7 damage.
Nou, dat is niet hoe het werkt.
Oh, sorry, laat maar.
Dat is onder de 10 voor een concentration.
Oh ja, dat was het.
So the spell ends. Yay! dat gaat maar weg. Dat is niet hoe het werkt.
Grendel size and
Ik had het inderdaad een beetje in de war, want het is geloof ik...
Ja, het is een concentration check is een 10.
Ja.
I like being stuck to you with signs, but this was too much.
Okay. Take your turn.
Luna's still under the influence, right?
Yes.
Hit
I
him
am
with
going
your
to
best dart.
Hit her with the poison needle.
Oké, moet je binnen 3 vakjes staan? Sta je binnen 3 vakjes?
No.
Nu.
Okay. You need to make an attack. You still need to hit her.
20!
Yeah, you're gonna hit her. So, and it doesn't deal damage, but because you rolled a natural 20, I give her disadvantage on this saving throw.
Okay.
The saving throw that she needs to beat is 15 to get rid of this effect, and she has +4. Because she has disadvantage, she needs to roll under an 11.
Okay, let me get closer. 10 and 15, so 10.
She fails. Paralyzed. Paralyzed is awful. That's a very bad effect.
Me too.
And she's like slightly static. They're incapacitated, can't speak, can't move, automatically fail on strength and dex saves, attack rolls have advantage, and any attack that hits it within 5 feet of this creature is a crit. So
That's a lot of
Does she
information.
also fall prone?
She
Or does
doesn't
she
fall
just
prone.
stand-
She just
Good.
like
Corvel
Oh.
can come and get her now.
Corvel, get your woman.
Can I do push as an bonus?
But wie wil je shoven?
Oh, sure.
I don't know if I can, but can I shove her out of the way for the creature?
No, that's an action for you. It's not like obfuscate, unfortunately. So
Yeah, that was my question.
no. No.
mm,
This is your full action.
Okay, then I am just going to walk away a few steps.
Slowly.
Don't leave me. Ooh,
Oh.
Ooh,
I thought you fell for me, not
sorry.
Let's be honest. Where?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now it's Akut and Luna. Akut gets up and is like, our guardian. But he has no magic.
Ik splash water.
I suppose
water.
that's what I suppose that's what he would do. Let's make him have a nature check for this. I'll give it DC 15. 15. Okay, so let's just
He
roll.
shoves water.
Let's just roll a 1d6, and if it's above 5, no, it's 1. So now you still need to reduce 4 damage. So he's like, our guardian, the leader of the wolf tribe is doing this. Sure. Luna is paralyzed. On her turn, she gets a save because you rolled a natural 20. I'll give her disadvantage again. This. Yeah, that's a failure. She's still paralyzed.
Does it do anything under mind control? Can I
No, only when she takes damage.
Slap her.
Only when she takes damage or hears something that would trigger her memories, which is Corvel.
Alright.
Who's now its turn?
Yeah. I'd imagine that Corvel would walk up to her and try to pull her away from this pool.
Oké, laat hem eens even een strength check doen.
Hij valt de hele tijd om. Hij valt voor.
Is hem met die andere?
Gewoon strength.
Ja, strength.
Dat is 16 plus 2 is 18.
Ja, dan gaat hij er proberen een stukje naar achteren te trekken. Ze blijft in het effect. And he's like turning her towards her. Come on, Luna, snap out of it. And he just makes eye contact with her, but the eyes are still filled with red, even though that they make contact. But the eyes are still...
Hoeveel vakjes trekt hij dan naar achteren?
Drag. Wat is zijn strength modifier?
Plus 2.
Dus tweede macht. 2 vakjes wegslepen.
Nou, dat heeft hij nu al gedaan.
Nee, oh ja.
Ja, want ze stond eerst
Ze
naast...
stond daar, ja.
Ja.
Klopt. Doe je nog iets anders?
Nee, de
Dat
Corvel
was
die...
zijn turn. Dat was zijn turn.
Oké.
Grendel.
Juist. Wat kan ik nog doen? I don't want to damage her. I want to damage her. Maar hoe zat het met die 5 damage, of 4 damage die we nu nog moeten doen? We moeten 4?
Oké, er moet 4 cold damage op hem gedaan worden of 4 water op hem gegooid worden.
Telt healing.
Ja, ik wou zeggen, telt healen.
Healing doesn't put out fire.
Ja, oké.
But it doesn't
It was
heal
a
him.
warm thing you also said, warm hands. Healing,
No, maar hij staat op
healing
een
word,
Yes,
by the way.
true, but
Never mind.
it doesn't, like, if I,
Do you have a flask?
no.
Nee, ik heb wel perfume.
Like, if I imbue you with light, you don't go, like, your fire doesn't go out.
Nee, wat zei je?
Je hebt geen water.
Nee.
Thingy.
Nope.
Geen water skin bij?
Nee, oh jawel.
You could throw your water skin
Yeah,
with an
It
improvised
helped
attack.
last time.
Can I squirt it like...
Okay, but then you need to get a little bit closer to him.
No, I don't dare.
Just
I'm covered.
Well, screw it, you have to throw it.
No.
Try to pee.
like, nee, hij neemt een slok.
No, not so far.
Hij neemt een slok.
No, I can't. It's too... I'm almost dead. Bye.
But you can throw it. You can throw it.
Oh, voordat ik ga natuurlijk.
Ja.
Een wallenfles, gewoon het idee dat je gewoon een flesje water de inhoud daarvan op het vuur zou gooien. Wat echt helemaal niks doet.
Een beetje onmogelijk, maar...
Nee, oké, dat doe ik het niet. Als iedereen zegt, doe maar niet, doe maar niet.
Jawel. Bij de Firefox hielp het ook bij onze andere campaign.
Wat?
In de andere campaign moesten we tegen fire drains.
Ja, oké. Maar jullie hadden ook best wel wat
Maar toen was
problemen.
ik ook wel zo lichaam schudden.
Ja, and this thing is huge.
Op zijn teen.
Sensory effect. Het is technisch gezien niet sensorisch om water ergens te...
Nee.
Een wolkje! Can I make a cloud of rain like on Olaf when he sings when snow does in
As
summer?
much as that is fun, it is not something that is feasible here.
Phantasmal
It's a
force.
no. Sorry.
You're not on
He
fire.
thinks that he's not on fire.
Well,
Mind over matter.
Like it is panicking and it's going to get its turn and it's going to like trash about.
yeah.
So if it doesn't think it's on fire, that would be beneficial.
Alright.
Because it's going to probably smash right into Fenric and Aku, or Corfel and Luna, or even you.
Yeah,
Because
I'm gonna run out of the way before my turn ends. But I'm gonna do, what you said. I'm gonna use Phantasmal Force again. And I put a Phantasmal Force in his head that he thinks he's being showered by very big rain clouds.
Like, remember the snow from Santa?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then just much water, like a downpour on him.
Okay,
Or a waterfall on him, just like a waterfall.
in safe, huh?
In safe, yeah.
Okay, it needs to then roll below 13. 12.
11!
So,
It's
it's still on fire, but at least it looks like...
not panicking.
And it stops. It's not going to trash about.
Can I heal myself with Healing Word?
Yeah.
Wait, I need to do my spell slot first. Yeah, sure. Die. 0. And that's a bonus action, so I use my...
Hold on. No, you can't. Want je mag maar 1 leveled spel doen op je
Ja.
turn.
Echt?
Ja,
Maar
eigenlijk
ik
wel.
denk dat het eigenlijk straks ook fout gedaan.
Ja, dan heb ik het misschien straks. Nee, want toen heb ik crossbow.
Ja,
Ja.
dan mag het wel.
Sorry, dat
Maar je
mag
mag
wel.
maar 1 leveled spel op je turn doen.
Ja.
Sorry.
Then I just walk away.
Wat?
1, 2, 3, 4.
En jij bent dan concentrated natuurlijk. Op Phantasmal Force.
Ja.
Oké. Fenric. Fenric. It's funny seeing these big wolf men.
Well, I imagine, oh, my chief is doing this, so I must do so too.
Yes. What a dream. He's not very successful.
He misses the tree with
just
the water.
flashes!
He
It just flashes
water,
up there.
but the fire is up there and he doesn't only reach below.
Fenrir uses splash, it's not very effective.
GG.
Yes, very funny. Okay,
Nice.
the Guardian Grove is like, ooh. It's like enjoying as if it's raining. But he does take damage. So,
From the rain.
no, from the fire. He's still on fire.
Oh, shit.
So we roll for a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
So I believe that Phantasmal Force, when they take damage, what happens then?
Where is it? Yeah, veel. Nee, well, let me look it up in the real one. Oh nee. Hè? Waarom is het niet op?
Let me check.
Action to examine. Ik heb er niks bij gezet over damage. Maar dan ga ik de originele pakken. Als je op tekst is, dan moet ik altijd kijken.
Okay, now it's still.
Volgens mij is het. Want het kan ook damage doen. Dus
Yeah. So he needs to do an action to realize that it's
Yeah.
fake.
Yeah.
But he doesn't because he's like, ooh, really.
He's
Maybe,
comfortable.
he will realize next turn that it doesn't turn out to fire. So
Oh shit.
we're continuing on right now with Torbin. The only one that is currently aggressive is Paralyzed Luna.
So put out the tree. Put out a fire on the tree.
Ik ga wel proberen mijn waterskin erop te gooien, want Torben heeft geen cold damage.
Nee. Maak een improvised attack.
Ik vond mijn regel.
Met dex of met strength erop?
Ja, oké. Ja.
Doe met wateren.
Een net 20 plus 3.
Echt?
Echt. I'm not kidding.
Rol 1d4 en als je een 4 hebt, dan put je hem helemaal out. En weet je wat? Ik geef je 2d4. Want ik doe de crit.
En als het bij elkaar meer dan 4 is?
Ja.
Dat moet toch wel lukken?
Nee, het is 3.
That's just so sad.
Mag ik 1d6 lightning damage met?
Je gaat water, lightningen.
Nee.
I don't think...
Fire again! More fire!
Like, it's just a little bit on fire, but he's still on fire. I'm sorry.
Shit, I should have uncorked it!
Oké, en nu nog iets anders. Rent Lizzie nog naar het water toe.
Ja.
Oké, maak maar met Lizzie een...
Put her tail in the water.
Maak maar met Lizzie een athletics or dexterity of acrobatics check. Sure! Like she with her tail
Just swipes the water.
Of een bommetje.
The fire goes out and he's like still enjoying the rain. Ooh. But our combat is still not over because there's still somebody hostile. If you want, you need to tie her up, but she's tough. So
She is paralyzed.
Ze is paralyzed, maar paralyzed krijgt ze elke beurt een save voor. Dus we blijven in initiative totdat ze of niet meer hostile is, of KO is.
Oké, kan zij... kan als je haar aanraakt, dan raak je niet geschokt, toch? Geschokt.
Nee.
Paralyzed zelf. Nee. Dus je kunt er gewoon aanraken zonder handje.
Ja.
Oké. Not that I have turn, but...
Oké. Emathion.
Do something, Emma!
Anything specific?
Well, there's
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so...
We need to knock her out.
Yeah.
Of vastbinden.
The treant isn't aggressive anymore, and he's like probably looking confused at the cloud. But Luna, and like you see that's like, snap out of it, Luna. Come on. But she's still with the red eyes, focused on. But she's like static, like kippenvel.
Twitching.
Well, I'm doing what I can. I just reinforce Luna then.
Okay.
Try to do a damage a bit, not too much.
Maak je attack roll.
Maar gaat ze dan niet uit paralyzed?
Dan krijgt ze een save.
Oké, dus elke keer dat ze damage pakt,
Als ze-
krijgt
Ja,
ze
maar
een save.
als we eruit willen slaan, dan moet ze damage krijgen. Dus het
Ja,
is toch
ja,
het
true.
gaat toch gebeuren.
True.
22?
Yeah, you hit her, and then roll for that. You get advantage, because she's paralyzed.
Okay, but I already have a 22.
Ja, maar je moet nog een keer rollen, maar als je per ongeluk crit.
No, this is lower.
Oké, is goed.
Okay, and then I take with the D8. An 8.
Oké. 8 damage op Luna. En Luna is looking a little bit very rough. Ze krijgt een save tegen dat effect. And she does not succeed on it. She's still paralyzed.
And
You're
how about the effect that she's under with the red eyes?
Ja.
Didn't damage you anything against that?
She succeeded on the save.
Oh,
Dus de save voor de rood ogen effect, dat heeft ze gesaved.
Ja.
Maar het effect van...
Dat is alleen maar op threshold. So he didn't meet a threshold for that to trigger.
oh, okay.
Oké, goed.
Sorry. Ik snap hem even niet.
Dit hoef ik normaal niet uit te leggen als een DM, maar dit effect triggert bij bepaalde thresholds van HP. She's not below that, so she doesn't need to roll for that.
Oké, ze moest er niet voor rollen.
Precies. Ze rolt in principe op 75 HP, 50% HP, 25%, 5% en 0.
Oké. Oh, het is... Oh, zo bedoel je hem. Ja.
Oké.
Dankjewel.
Mira is going to, well, I don't want to say hit, but more slap her in the back of the hand with her spear.
With the
So
spear.
not to,
Like bonk, like...
yeah, just bonk her.
Yeah, so non-violent, like non-lethal.
Non-lethal, yeah.
Yes.
Because she wants the effect that the spear or the mace
Yeah, you want
has
to. Yeah.
without seriously hurting her.
Yes.
So just bonk it in the back of her hand.
Okay.
Another deja vu from the last session.
Oops, bottle of water.
Yeah. So,
Make your attack roll.
Nou, kom in de ene met de mooie.
yeah.
Advantage, right? Since he
Je mag
So
ook
that's a 14
That
or
would be a miss.
16.
In the-
16 plus 7
That hits.
is
23.
23.
But it
Okay.
hits.
Yes.
It hits. Roll for damage.
Roll for damage. Two-handed, so it's a 1d8.
Yes.
Plus 5, so 6.
How do you knock her out?
Oh.
Well, I just boink her on the back of the head, and she just basically goes down
With the flat side.
face first into the water.
Maybe you need to relieve
Like
her.
for a second, that upon bonking her, like you see that the reddish just kind of like for a second turns back to her normal color, and then she goes unconscious. There's no enemies on the field anymore, so
Ooh, we survived combat.
We survived!
And you didn't die! Woohoo!
what's the first? Like Corvel runs up to Luna.
Pick
And-
her up out of the water because she's
No,
currently
she drowns.
drowning.
Yeah. Like Corvel, help me!
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
drag her onto the shore. Lizzie would be like,
Fenrir gets Aku up and like, Guardian, are you all right? Do you drop your spell of the rain?
Yeah. My concentration is gone.
The cloud in like very kind of like draconic voice. The cloud, it's gone. What happened here? And like Fenrir gets Aku up. Who are you? What are you doing in the sacred grove?
Helping!
we came to save you,
We did
help.
save you.
to help the tribe.
Ah.
We heard a loud explosion.
And like you were translating as well. Fenrir, Fenrik. Yes, true. They helping. Protect us. Good. Okay. And Guardian. And the Guardian is like, why am I holding the chief? What happened to the chief? And he, in this case, puts the chief down on the ground next to the water, which is just a mangled, half-devoured corpse at the moment. But Luna is kind of like shouting, we need to find that mark on her!
Oh, right!
What?
The mark. So I rush over. And
Wait,
then-
you said what?
The mark. I think Corvel said it.
Yeah, because you said that
Yeah.
Corval had a mark,
And I
and he makes the assumption that
start
she has a mark.
searching for the mark.
Upon then, you find on her shoulder, on the other side, another huge N. But make an investigation check.
2?
Well, you notice the scar.
Het is nog net geen min 1.
You've seen
I
Torben,
noticed the
kijk tegen mij.
Investigation
Well-
check.
as seeing as Mira
Oof.
acted very quickly last time,
Mhm.
I think she's intending to do the same right now.
You see the scar.
Shoot.
I see a scar.
Yeah, you see the N scar.
Yeah, so I scratch it out with my dagger, same as I did with Corvel.
Just like with Corvel, you need to do this delicately because she is currently 0 HP, and if you do it wrong and you fuck up, you could harm her because it's over her chest, over her heart.
Okay.
So make a sleight of hand check. You need to do this delicately.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying. Oh, that's 18.
With an 18, like
Not good.
just like with Corvel, and just like with Corvel, there's a blackish ichor that slightly, a little bit pours out of it, and then turns to blood, so it turns to red. So the black ichor leaves her body. And immediately there's this like, and then she. Is she all right?
I think so. It's the same as it was with you. The black ichor left her body, and it seems she's much more peaceful now.
Her heart rate isn't going wild. And then, in this case, Aku is like, what happened here? I don't understand.
In welke taal zegt hij dat?
Hij zegt dat natuurlijk in Theorin. Okay. But, and then what happened here in comment? He's pretty much one of the only ones that can speak comment. What happened here?
Well, there was a big boom, and we ran all the way here on those dire wolves. They were fighting outside. Maybe we should check on them. First this. And then the big bad 3 came, and it took out the corpse of your father. And in the meantime, the crazy little black-haired lady disappeared, and we fought, and now this. That's the best summary you're gonna get.
There are subtle details, but yes.
Aku was
was
like
a
leaning on Fenric.
black-haired sorceress that corrupted this grove.
Yeah, she missed.
How, we don't exactly know, but as you can see, the water has...
Help me. Help the forest. Please. Because this is the tree, and it's kind of like a mental voice in your mind. And because it's still covered in the tar.
Oh,
It didn't
right.
It didn't completely burn everything away. Help me.
You need to firebolt it again, and then it needs to go and lay in the
firebolting
water.
some of the black.
Then you put the tree on fire.
The oh wait, no, never mind.
Can we tell it to
Scrape it
go
off.
lay in the
Yeah.
water after?
Can we do it like with the
sword. Grab a sword or another
Scrape-
metal
scrape
object,
it with
heat it with the magic.
Yeah. So
Fenric gives his spear immediately to you, and you already have another spear.
I immediately hand it to Mathion, because he's the one with the fire magic.
Now I'm lighting your spears.
yeah, I have a
and I
rapier,
have 2
but
spears.
that's not really.
Fine. It doesn't really matter. I hold out my long sword, you heat it up, and I approach the guardian and slowly try to touch the tar. Does it?
Careful! But it understands that you're trying to help it, that you tear from its branches and from its wooden bark, you cut off, and like it feels like as if you're tearing flesh off because it's adhesive to it, but it's more like bark and wood because it's an actual tree, but it's more like alive. So when you tear off a part that was burnt, you see the tree sap in the inside. And it gives you almost the vibe as if you're like
Flaying someone.
deskinning it. But this creature is suffering in pain from that, but it understands. Your forest won't survive this. As you notice that like around you, like flowers like slowly start to like fall over a little bit. Some of these little fireflies start to flicker.
I have a healing potion. I don't know if that helps.
It's not gonna get away the ichor.
No, but it could heal him while we're removing it.
Well, he's only from the damage we did. He was only hurt, but
This is hurting
this
him.
is just a very painful procedure. But what else do we have?
Is
Healing word.
the spring still poisoned?
There's still black ichor in the water, like a lot.
Well, start shoveling.
Yeah. I suppose we can just try and get it out. Is there something that's spawning this black ichor?
No, there is no source anymore. It's just the remains that are now adhesing to this, to the water. Just like what happened with the river. Just what happened with the other river. It's thick tar that's attaching itself to things.
Do we have an efficient way to clean this up?
Well, the tar in the water, especially what's sticking on the sides, I burn those with fireballs.
But the tree, how do we get it off the tree?
And the tree kind of like, it starts to like sit down and like, and like, Aku, we need to help our guardian. I can feel that our grove is slowly withering away. Please, do you know something?
I can
About
get
what?
healing word.
What must we do?
I can find.
He doesn't know either. in
I
this case.
can try a ray of frost on the tar itself and try to freeze it and then
Break it off.
break it off.
Sure, make an Arcana check to first freeze it and then break it off.
22.
As you freeze something, it's kind of like more like je kunt het vanaf scheuren. Het gaat nog steeds dat creature pijn doen, but it probably could make it faster.
Should I cast healing word in the meantime? So to
I think it would appreciate that.
relieve pain.
Or distracted
I can't.
with a song.
Or the drum.
With your bongo.
Bongo.
Oh, didn't you learn that ritual song?
I have the song from Valkyrie.
Don't know if it helps, but you could try.
Alright.
Je moet dit een beetje zien dat dit nu meer als soort van een beetje, like, zie je het weten als een ritueel of een gesture that you're doing to help this creature of nature that is suffering, and also like maybe help it inspire or help it feel better.
You can do it.
Yeah, I can give it heroism.
I thought you were gonna say I can give it heroin.
Some good stuff.
Tree on drugs. Temporary hit points, but it's not really. Nah. I'm gonna use the drums to inspire it, to distract it, to hope it feels less pain.
How would Mira try to help with this?
I think Mira would dump her healing potion on the tree.
Okay. At a certain moment, as you get close and you get closer to like where the head would be, you just notice like some branches that open up that kind of like look like teeth and hooks. Just opens up. Oh.
You need to climb that.
Pour it in there.
As you pour it in, you don't need to roll for it, but you understand that as some parts of his mouth and the neck kind of like glow up a little bit. Thank you. What do Torben?
Are there any animals around?
There's a few animals that now are like kind of like looking in on the sides. There's like a deer.
I want to cast Speak with Animals, and I don't know what's next to me.
I'll roll the random animal table.
Animal table.
Of course. The closest animal nearby would be a squirrel.
Ratatos.
Hey, you, squirrel. We need to help the grove. Can you gather the animals? Maybe they can help cleanse the water.
Dat is een beetje
Sneeuwwitje.
You help them. You protect Sylverickson. I'm gonna get them. Like, and then it scurries off.
Ik zie dat ook echt als een echte ikkel en zo, ja.
Yeah.
And the squirrel scurries off for a second. Be right back.
Alright. In the meantime, I'll just try and carefully scrape off a little bit of tar on the tree. Maybe let Lizzie, try to get some tar out of the water. Something like that.
Corfel has dragged Luna, who's unconscious, on the ground, and he's just like sitting next to her, like kind of like stroking her hair. Like, what happens? What's everyone doing? Are they just helping the tree?
Helping the
Sorry.
tree.
Asking
Playing
questions.
I'm followed on. Focused on my drum.
Vanrir and Aku take a moment to breathe as they sit outside, just out of the water. What?
did I know?
Ik stond erbij dan.
Do you know who this black-haired woman was?
No, but we've encountered her dirty work before.
Well,
She has attacked a village, and she has tried to corrupt some other parts of the forest.
What village?
Moonlit Birch.
Moonlit Birch. Ah, yes, that's the settlement. Yes. Are the people dead?
not all of them.
Some survived. They are safe at Morganna, the town.
Well, we hope they got there
That-
safe.
That is fortunate.
Yes. We also visited your village nearby and made sure that they were safe as well. But then we heard a loud boom and we had to run off here.
I do not understand. Some time ago, Corfel and Luna came into the town, and they were acting strange. And then our elder of our chief, he died unexpectedly, and we had to do the ritual. And we came here, and when we came here, from a strange door, a black-haired woman came, and Luna, she just went feral on me. I do not understand. And why were there two Corfels?
That woman manipulates others' minds as well. She put Luna under a spell, and that second Corfel was a fake.
And then she pulled out a strange an onyx, I think. And she adhesed it to the tree, and a pulse of energy released from it. And it black smoke with mixed of purple. I do not know this, but I have read about it.
It must be dark magic that she practices.
Zetten we er allemaal bij.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ik dacht dat we nog bezig waren.
Like, this is in common, so like,
Yeah,
it's basic, but this is a conversation being heard.
Whilst we're working, Aku is probably standing next to us and talking to us. So feel free to budge in.
Just acknowledging very dark magic indeed.
Onyx. Again, the onyx. What was again with the onyx? Some
Onyx is
earrings, right?
Dark.
Didn't she have earrings, Luna?
Right. Is she wearing them?
Maybe we should
Take
take them off.
Yeah.
Look at them, investigate, ritual them.
So, who takes them off?
Corfel, could you take off those earrings?
Sure. And he touches it.
Oh dear.
And he fails.
Oh.
As he, in this case, touches it, because that was the save that you twice missed. And he touches it.
Save.
And his eyes just turn red.
Oh god.
Come on.
Roll for initiative.
Sorry guys. Was a good idea.
Okay, Okay, because the characters aren't moved up. Who would be the closest to Corfel?
Well, they are like on the banks, and I was a bit away from the tree, I guess. Corfel and those two and I are the closest, and you were minding businesses here, so.
Okay, so
To be
what
honest.
happens in this case is that he fails his effect, but that would make him that makes him hostile.
Yeah.
But he would attack the first thing that he does. So unconscious Luna is in front of him.
Oh, yeah.
He makes he doesn't take out his weapon. He just bashes her head, tries to bash her head in. He gets advantage because she's unconscious on the ground.
Oh god.
But as he attempts to go at her and his attack hits,
Oh
but
no.
there's something that does somebody look at him?
Well,
I'm staring like
I
hear
just
something. and turn
said
around.
to him to take off the earrings,
We
so
are
I'm
looking.
looking in his direction.
Like you see that the eyes are glowing red, but then the tooth glows up. I can't do it! And then he just immediately runs off.
Oh.
Does somebody rush after him?
Yes.
Okay, because then we're going into a chase. Because he's going to rush off under the effect of what's going on. And he's going to rush into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who, in this case, Mira is the fastest. Because you have more movement speed. Are others also going to try to rush after him?
I'm just Ray of Frost, Adam.
Yeah, we're going to initiative roll or something. Okay.
I would probably, Torben would walk over to Luna and try to break,
The necklace are still...
make
earrings
sure
are still
that she's okay and break those necklaces then, because
The
earrings, because you can't touch them.
No, you can't touch them. Okay.
Well, we can.
that's
We
what
are
you
not
do.
under the spell.
You do not follow into this chase. What do you do? Do you follow into this chase?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you follow into the chase?
Not really follow. I hurl a
You
Ray of
hurl?
Frost. That's way.
And that's the
I
only
stay.
thing you do. Okay, good. Then we're going to do a little chase. And yeah, sorry, this is how it is. So what we're going to do is roll for initiative first.
Allemaal?
No, those who... Yeah, and you.
Yeah.
You don't, because you are going to do an attack. So, what we're going to do is that he rushes away. And I'm going to open another map for this, even though it's not a perfectly accurate map.
Ja, dus.
Ja, waarschijnlijk ga je hem niet damagen, waarschijnlijk probeert hij het effect gewoon te resisten.
So, it's an improvised map, so that's okay. You take the Guardian off, take everything that's not relevant away.
Alleen Emma, toch? Ja. Emma.
En jullie zijn in dit geval net bij het scherm. Emma, oké, initiative rolls.
19.
19.
14.
11.
14.
18. Plus... Mag ik al veld sheet?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
0.
Plus 2, so that's 20. So we'll be first, then Amathion, then you, and then you.
No,
Toch?
I was 14.
Ik heb laagst.
Oké, dus dan is het gewoon letterlijk zo.
Ja.
Okay, Corfel is going to take in this stairs. He starts running immediately and takes the dash action to get further away. And you can hurl your spell in the meantime.
So,
Hit it.
22.
Yeah, you're gonna hit him.
Waarom heb je het 17? Heb je hem bezwaard?
Okay, roll your damage. This reduces its speed for one turn, right?
When on a hit, it takes the gold damage and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
Okay, do it.
Moet je een D8 of een D10?
D8 en ik heb 8 uitgerold 8.
Ja, sorry.
You rolled 8?
8.
8 damage. He takes 8 damage. He still has some HP left. Because he takes damage and reaches a threshold,
Yeah.
he gets a save. And then this situation would be very quickly over, but he succeeds on this, so he doesn't get under the effect.
It
So-
starts!
Okay, Grendel.
Yes.
So, in a chase, you can move forwards and dash immediately afterwards. But you can also cast a spell. That's kind of up to you.
But dashing is improving your...
Dashing is doubling your movement.
Yeah, so... But that's an action, right? Or is it...
Yeah.
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 So I can throw a spell if I dash.
No.
Okay.
Het is even makkelijk te maken.
Ja.
Jullie zijn in principe 3 vakjes weg nog van hier, dus ik ga zeggen dat jullie hier staan. So, and if Corfel reaches there, then he's gone, then he's out.
Okay. Can I hit him non-lethal with a hand crossbow?
You could. You could.
Aim for the knee.
Ja, precies.
do an
1,
arrow to
2,
the
3... Nee, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. En dan heb ik er 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is 40, toch?
Ja.
Oh, then I hand crossbow him. To the non-lethal parts.
Yeah.
And that's, let me see, 9 plus 4 is 13.
AC 16.
Ja. Helaas.
And yeah, you
Yeah,
can't. Yeah.
Then I end my turn.
What does Mira do?
Well, first she runs up. Kan je me even 7 vooruit zitten?
Gewoon vooruit.
Ja.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Jumps over Candle.
Ja.
Just bumps him out of the way, probably.
I think she's going to throw her spear to perhaps knock him off balance.
Oh, that
Or
could be.
just knock him over or something.
Let me check this.
But what do you throw a spear to knock someone over?
Well,
Between his legs,
No,
a
no,
little
no,
bit
no.
scheef.
Instead of the pointy end forward, you do the blunt end forward. And that is just basically a stick that you throw.
Ja.
En als je dat tegen je kop krijgt, dan ga je echt wel plat.
Dat is een probleem. Daarvoor, een spear heeft 20, 60 range. Dus
Ja.
hij heeft 4 vakjes.
Ja.
Dus
Oh.
dat is some disadvantage.
I could also.
Je kunt ook dashen.
I have a crowbar. I could just throw the crowbar to the
Improvised attack.
Yeah.
And I would see if he trips.
Oké, is dat plus bonus?
Ja, je moet nog steeds raken. Dus
Maar
dit is
krijg ik daar een bonus
dit is
voor?
een improvised attack. Dus dan doe je je strength plus je proficiency.
Oké.
Dus dat is nog steeds plus 6.
Plus 4 dan ook nog.
Want?
Dat is strength.
Nee, dat is dus 4 plus 2. Dus dit is plus 6.
9.
Sorry, your crowbar completely misses. Make sure to pick it up, otherwise you're losing it here in the
I
forest.
am going to pick it up when I run after. Next.
It would be there.
Yeah.
Then it's Corfel's turn, and Corfel will just, in this case, dash. But because he's under the effect and realizes that he is...
En hij is een iced.
Ja, oh ja, inderdaad. Dus hij kan niet zo, hij is niet zo snel. Dus, oké. Nou, hij is ice, hij gaat 10 feet vandaan. Ja. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dashes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now the ice breaks and now we can go full speed again.
Scheelt 20 feet.
Grendel.
Oh, ben ik alweer?
Ja? Hij rent gewoon weg.
Nee, oh ja, jij doet 1 keer iets.
Ik heb hem 1 keer geholpen.
Ja,
Klaar?
ja.
Oh. Oké, bye man.
Nee, nu ga ik weer hier helpen.
In the meantime, you're crushing the gemstones.
Ja, dat is het enige wat ik kan doen. Misschien als ik handschoenen bij me heb, voorzichtig zo loshalen.
We'll
I
get
would
back
try
to
to
it.
prevent any skin contact.
Ja, maar jij zit toch-
Mage hand here.
Ja, maar jij zit toch niet... Jij hebt toch geen N, dus waarom zou jij er wel last van hebben?
Weet ik niet.
We weten niet of het wel of niet met die end te maken heeft.
Maar dat wou ik net ook al even zeggen. I move, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I dash, so I have another 5, right?
Ja.
1, that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oké.
You are. It's your turn. Lovely lady. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And I guess I am also going. Yeah. Can I pick it up from
Yeah,
here?
you could pick it up like...
I pick it up and then I think I'm also going.
If you dash, you're more in front of
Yeah, but then if he dashes again, it's still the same difference.
Yeah, but what can
Aren't
you
you
do?
faster than he is? So if you dash...
Am I faster than?
Je hebt 35 speed movement, hè? Dus je mag...
zelfs.
Dan mag je... Je hebt net 7 vakjes gemoved.
Zo staat.
Is
Ja,
dat
dan-
7?
Dat klopt dan niet.
Ja, dat is 8,
Oh.
want het is 5,
Ja.
4 te
Dat
5.
is dat.
Stil, die
Is dat
dingen.
een typfout van mij?
Komen na al die sessies
Oké.
achter ook vooral.
8.
And in
zou
the interest of your last turn also...
Oh.
Nee, nog eentje.
Als je dasht, haal je hem in. Moet hij
Ja.
dadelijk opportunity landen als hij langs jou moet.
In principe zou je dus... Hij zit 4 vakjes, dus je zou je speer kunnen gooien, hè?
Ja, to
Met-
knock him prone.
Oké, doe dat.
Of inhalen en als de honkbal speler voor.
Ja.
Ja, maar dat ging de laatste keer ook niet zo goed, hè, jongens.
Nee, dat
Nee, maar die keer daarvoor wel. Maar ja, daar was ze geen
Oh, that's a
kijkers.
natural 20.
Oké, roll. Even though it's non-lethal, please roll for damage. Because he still has an ability. It's called Sea Legs, advantage against effects that knock him prone.
Nah.
That is 12.
Oh, fuck.
It was lethal.
I'm angry now.
Stop moving, you bitch!
Yeah. Okay, so how this happens is that you use the blunt side of the spear, you throw it at him, and it hits him like right in the head, and you knock him over as he tries to run away, and just with like Luna, he just... He's unconscious now.
Okay.
But we're not done yet. What do these two do?
I
In the middle of the forest here.
run over to him, turn him onto his back so that I can check if the scar is healed again, or if I need to
It's glowing in a very strange reddish color.
I think I'm going to try my tactic again and
Stab it.
slice it through it again.
Okay. Do another sleight of hand to try to delicately do this.
Delicately.
Delicate. Oh, that's okay. No, that's okay. 23.
As you slash into him once again.
He's made for mine.
Yeah, well,
Poor man.
it's that or being under the thrall of something.
Definitely. You once again notice that like something of black ichor is coming out of it, and then it turns once again to red.
Maybe we would with Adelat.
Yeah.
Even above game.
You
Yeah.
prevented him from escaping. But he's unconscious on the ground.
We...
You are strong, drag him.
Yeah, can I heave him onto my back?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, and then return to the
I support his head like walking behind you.
Eventually, I'm gonna return back to the grove, but I'm not gonna put everything up.
Are we saving the grove?
Back to you. You have, in this case, been looking at these little onyx gemstones that are hanging on her ears. But how do you try to destroy this?
Well, the most obvious thing is I would try to get them loose, put them on a stone, grab another big rock, smash on it.
So, in this case, there are het heeft gewoon een stukje ijzeren haken.
Ja, hangertje, yeah.
I assume you still touch that without touching the rocks.
I probably put on some gloves.
Okay. Gloves do not save against this, but because you are focusing on the metal hooks, there's nothing that happens. As you detach them from her ears, you now have them in your hands, and you try to push them on a rock and try to crush it.
Yeah.
Onyx is too strong.
Onyx is very tough. You can try, but it's only going to... What is your strength modifier?
Niet zo hoog, +1.
En dat was een sterke kerel.
You
Hij is vooral heel
this.
behendig.
You can
I
crush
can
this.
try if I join up with you again.
You could ask Fenrik, but you're not
Yeah.
tough enough.
What's
you
his,
try
what is
once,
his strength modifier?
+6.
+7.
Oh, damn! Okay, let him do it.
I probably I assume I could get some piece of cloth and put the earrings in it and just tie it up and,
Where's that?
explain to the two people like
Yeah, because they noticed. Why did Corfell run off?
he also fell under the spell.
Again.
These, as I hold them in this cloth, these things are enchanted. And when you touch them, you'll fall under the spell of that black-haired woman.
I don't understand.
Apparently they use onyxes to practice their dark rituals.
And then these two come back, dragging back Corfell. Poor Corfell.
Got him!
Who is and Aku gets up, and because he does care about his brother-in-law, what happened? And you maimed him.
Again.
We had to rid him of the influence again.
Again.
That mark
It saved him.
that you can now barely see under the
And
rough and nasty and gnarly wounds.
I was very careful.
That mark is apparently some sort of connection. And that influences them. And if they then come into contact with one of these cursed items, they go crazy.
I saw this on the forehead.
Yes.
Yes.
It's the same mark.
It's some sort of
But you
weird
can
magic.
kill them, right?
Yes.
Well, we
I
Yes.
already did kill one. Apparently there's a
De
few
deur
of
gaat zo
them,
open, denk ik.
and they're all copies.
De deur gaat zo open. Het geluid. Jij zet zo'n muziekje op. En ik heb het idee dat de deur dadelijk open gaat en zij er doorheen komt. Dus gewoon even Wolf Game, mijn gedachtenspinsel, sorry.
Oh,
Continue.
ik had het niet eens gemerkt.
Ja.
Heel snel ander liedje. Well, apparently there's a few of them, and I killed one of them, and they seem to be clones of someone, I guess, and they
Someone.
someone.
Like there was a fake Corfell that we just killed.
Yes.
You saw how he turned. Well, I'm not sure if you saw, but his body collapsed into that fake puddle of water and ichor.
So, shall we put Carvel down, please?
Yes.
His head is a bit heavy.
Now both Luna and Corfell are
And
unconscious.
I don't
next to each
have
other.
my healing potion anymore, so I can't heal them.
Well, he's unconscious. He's not.
We could take a short rest. Here.
We can scoop a little bit of the water now. It's clean up. Shank
You're
it over.
definitely going to need a little bit of rest here.
Yeah.
And Aku.
Oh, I used my song of dingetje.
Yeah, hold on. Because first, like the squirrel, and your spell has ended up because 10 minutes have passed.
Hold on. Yes.
Hello. And you see that he's like holding 2 or 3 branches. Forest animals bring branches to help Silverixin.
All right. That's good. Bring them to the tree.
As in this case, you notice that
Zo.
Sorry.
bunch of wildlife. So like there's a few deer, there's a few wolves, and now also those other dire wolves and Valkyria return back, and they join the group as well. They seems that Valkyria is covered in blood, and the dire wolves are covered in gross stuff, but they survive.
Yay! At least something went right.
Well, I rolled
This
for
went
it.
right as
I
well.
rolled for it, and I rolled a 19. So,
Oh, they obliterated this dumb.
yeah. So,
Finally, they are in that case.
in this case, what happens now is that all kinds of wildlife and animals like start to like move up to this tree creature, put in branches, leaves. You see a few of the little fireflies move over, like the Santa from like Snow White, and like all these animals show up, and like even like in this case, Fenric like picks up a few branches like without ichor and goes over to the huge tree and guardian creature and like puts it on it, and then you notice that it slowly starts to glow from that, and like the black flowers and everything and the black ichor slowly kind of like fades away, and like you notice a little bit more light coming in. It looks a little bit more healthier, and this happens in the course of this hour of rest that you take here.
In the meantime, I play my song of rest.
Ja, take your short rest. Dus als je damage hebt genomen, mag je je hit dice rollen. Of Arcane Arcana gebruiken.
Dat is easier for her.
So, and everyone gets
7, 12.
everyone gets a 1d6 extra. Everyone who uses one.
Ja. Nou, ik wil er dan ook wel eentje.
1d6.
En een D6'tje. 8. Oh, dat ben ik dus full health.
5.
Kijk, daar worden we blijven.
Wat kijk ik bij 5? Oh, dat is goed.
Ja, ik wil het niet eens gebruiken.
1 d8 left.
Je hebt volgens mij überhaupt geen damage gehad. Of
Nee,
wel?
ik heb geen damage gebruikt en ik heb maar 1 spel gebruikt die spelslots gemaakt.
Ja, maar ging jij rollen, hè?
Ja, precies. Maar ik heb wel een 8, dus ik ben mijn full health. Woe!
In this short hour, at almost the end of this hour, Corvel and Luna also would get hit points. So in this case, what we're gonna say is that they wake up.
Mm-hmm.
And who's helping who?
I would try to help Corvel up.
I'm still playing my music.
I think I would then go over to Luna and help her up.
Who? You are. Broke comment.
Oh. Hello. I'm Mira.
Corvel.
Corvel is over here, Luna. I say in theory.
Immediately, she just pounces up and runs at Corvel, and like as if a puppy dog would pounce on them, and like they immediately like almost kind of like embrace, like they snuggle with their noses against each other. Corvel, and like in like Theron, like Luna, what happened, and like are you okay, and like embrace as typical lovers would. What's everybody thinking? The tree is healing in the distance. The grove is getting a little bit more comfortable. A pile of the undead has been made somewhere, and nature is forming a circle around it, like blocking off the negative vibes.
And the
Maybe,
Mafia
I'm
lights
looking
it
at
on
that
fire. Yeah, lights it on fire.
Do you want to?
Yes.
Then nature will let you, and it kind of like makes spikes as this huge guardian kind of like moves over and makes like spikes around it, just like with that spell that they did with the vines, keeping this fire contained as these bodies both slowly burn to ash.
Well, that was tough.
Ja.
Fel en Luna zijn gewoon even bezig in de achtergrond.
Yeah.
I am sorry for the loss of your chief
Father.
and father.
So,
Appreciate it. But I'm not sure what happened. I think I'm not sure. I was going in his tent, if I was outside of his tent, and a few minutes later, after Corvel and Luna showed up, I went back into his tent, and he was gone.
did they have other people with them when they went in the tent?
No, it was just them.
Did he have any signs of violence on him?
Corvel was acting strange. He didn't want to say anything. He spoke no words. Luna was aggressive, saying that we needed to go to the grove. I didn't understand.
Did she have red eyes?
What do you think they wanted here? Not specifically to Aku, but to the whole world.
I think they wanted to destroy the grove
Why?
because it brings a certain power here.
Yeah.
Or they wanted to control it?
Yeah, or
Possibly.
perhaps
Get more army of the dead?
this river. Does it go all the way to the mountain?
The rivers here are connected to each other, but this is a special place. It has connections to some of the other tribes. We have a sister tribe in Silvervale up north, and this spring is connected to it. We have a grove in the other continent. I think it's named Sevenfold. And there's another grove there.
Sevenfold.
Perhaps
Why
they
does
wanted to
that
control.
Ring a bell.
ring a bell?
Or
It's the other campaign.
Well, it's the large nation to the west of the Theron.
Do you think they wanted to control these tribes through the?
Luna attacked me, and I think that she wanted to take over the tribe. I heard some murmuring of getting to the observatory.
Yes.
That's what
We
we
wanted to
wanted.
head there. But we first wanted to talk to you,
Yes. Well, technically to your father, but unfortunately,
the chief.
we wanted to ask for permission to travel there. We know that your people consider it sacred, and we also have a strong suspicion that that black-haired woman is there, together with
Clarice, another pouch foot with the power of Morganna, who's also under the influence, and we need to save her.
yes.
I want to save her.
She's the daughter of the woman from my town,
Who's that?
Betty.
Betty Halbon?
Yes.
She is great friends with, well, the chief as well. How is she?
Yeah.
As I explained to your elder,
He understands common.
she passed on.
We tried everything
Subtle.
to do to save her, but the evil woman with the black hair turned her to a zombie.
She was bitten by one of the undead creatures.
And then she turned.
She died.
She died.
We try to keep her suffering to a minimum.
With the stake through.
That's politically correct.
With the stake through.
I'm not trying to lie, but I'm not trying to make
And-
that feel bad.
And who is the other Pouchfoot? Are they related?
Daughter.
The blonde-haired woman, I'm not sure if you saw her. They did pass through the
southern
gate. She's also a hostage of that black-haired woman.
And she's the daughter of Betty.
Yes.
So she's a descendant of Melodiv.
Yes.
And carries the
Are you-
magic of Morganna.
Are you a friend of her as well? Uckleborn.
Of the blonde-haired.
Yes.
Clarice.
I wouldn't call myself a friend of her, but we are searching for her.
Are you wearing the necklace openly?
Yes.
You are wearing a moonstone.
Yes, she left it behind, and we
Use
brought
it.
We brought it with us,
Looking.
looking for her, and it has proven to be quite helpful.
I see. But you are not traveling with this Clarice.
No,
No.
we are searching for
You're
her.
searching for her.
And it led us to here. And all the other problems followed with it.
I see.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yes.
That is the truth.
But she's headed up to the observatory. And we should go there sometime. And with sometime, I do mean not wait too long.
Rather soon than late.
Yes. Before other people might die. Or turn into a husk.
I am in no shape to travel now. Corfel and Luna aren't. Completely, like they're barely holding on.
Perhaps.
Fenric is looking rough as well.
Maybe
But-
we can send out a search party.
Well,
Where's
perhaps.
the dude?
Or we could
The
stay-
wolf folk person who was gonna get
Where is
Haku.
Zara?
Oh, yeah.
that one. Yeah.
Is he indeed?
Oh, right.
You what? I thought we would get to him
Was he
on the
one
way.
of the undead at the gate?
Has anyone seen him?
Aku.
Has
Yes.
Valkyria seen him? Because she's there as well.
Has anyone seen
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sarok.
Zorak.
He was sent here by the elder to warn you.
No,
But
I've
he
not
didn't-
seen Zorak. And his mount?
Oh, we did find
We
the one
did find
we burned.
a direwolf, yeah.
The one we burned.
No, that was his.
That was yours. I'm sorry.
Oh. No. No, my... my partner.
What?
Partner,
I'm
like
playing a little
Animal partner.
sad,
Yeah.
comforting music in the
Companion.
background. Companion.
I
Sad
think
music on the background.
it's
Where is
perhaps
Zorak?
best for us to travel back to
The village.
your village and
Because
gather our strength, and from there,
maybe they should send a search party with fresh wolf folks to
yes,
search, because
to
that's
come
not
or
good.
to come with us towards the mountain.
observatory.
Or at
Indeed.
least help us come up with a plan.
Are we gonna raid the direwolves again?
Maybe.
Hold on.
And in this case, Aku slowly moves over to his father's body. It's still bitten, it's not been burnt with the others. I still need to do the ritual. And hold on. Where is his moonstone?
Oh. What monster?
Did he have one?
The moonstones are a key to the observatory.
But we have a key with his necklace.
I don't know if that's okay, but it is a moonstone.
Well, that explains why they would have gone after your father if they want to gain entrance.
It is a moonstone, but it's not the right shape. It's not the right shape. That
For
one
what?
is shaped like a moon crescent. That one is just a square.
So which one do we need to answer the...
Our tribe protects the observatory, and the observatory requires 2 keys. 2 moon crescent keys that fit into each other to open the gate.
And who has the second one?
It is hidden.
Okay,
Does
let's go
anyone
check
know
on it
where?
then.
Who knows of this place?
Maybe that one should check it because maybe
Looks at
it's
the
gone.
chief's body.
Is the chief the only one that has that knowledge?
He was meant to tell me and Luna.
Does the elder know?
I'm not sure.
Did
I
the
do not
elder
know.
No, the elder.
Oh, the elder still...
Here there are.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I do not know.
I do
Maybe
not
she's the best chance of knowing.
speak with that.
Maybe we should just head back. Like,
Perhaps it is
Is
wise
that-
to complete their ritual first.
It must
Where
be
else?
somewhere here in the southern region. It must be somewhere on the Mine Hill.
yeah, you think so?
Great wise guardian, would you know of which we speak?
Slim.
It is hidden. I can only tell you that it's somewhere in the marshlands.
Ah, exactly where we wouldn't want to go. Dat zeg ik niet hardop. Denkt.
There is a secret shrine somewhere.
Thank you for this knowledge. Aku, let us commit the ritual, if you permit us to help. And then we shall return to the village and make sure everyone is safe. And then I'm afraid we'll have to head into the marshes.
Heeft iedereen dat trouwens gehoord, wat de Great Tree hem vertelde?
The great tree speaks just in your mind.
Oké, so he spoke in all.
Ja.
Oké.
Handig.
Big friendly tree fan.
Nice. What time is it in game, approximately?
It's still relatively early. It's probably like around noon. But I think Aku would suggest that you go spend a day with the tribe to completely rest because, well, I think you're all very exhausted.
I am at full hit points.
I'm not.
still
I
go.
could go on.
Exhausted? Of gewoon hit points.
Hitpoints, maar niet zoveel spelslots. Dus.
Nee, ik heb ook gekiezen, ja.
Krijg je toch terug met short rest?
I don't know. Dat was mijn vraag.
Staat erbij. Stuur eens kijken, die short rest erin. But, okay.
Doe dat bij mijn
Grendel
spelslots.
Grendel's in a little trouble with spell slots, but how much is Torben have?
Bij mij staat
Ik
het
ben
er
in
niet bij.
principe oké, want ik heb misschien niet mijn... Ik heb nog 1 spelslot.
Dus dan is het eigenlijk jullie keuze.
Nee, het
Of,
staat er niet bij.
nou, dan zoek ik het zo meteen op.
Ik
Maar
kan wel nog een potion gebruiken en dan heb ik de helft van mijn slots uiteindelijk. Dus op zich, ik kan wel nog iets, maar niet... Ik kan geen fancy spels zoals Phantasmal Force doen.
Laten we even wachten wat Max wilde zeggen.
Sorry.
Ja, sorry.
Cool.
there's 2 choices. You can either go still do something through the day or spend time with the Wolffolk healing. But know that this changes whatever 3 and Clarice are doing. It gives them more time.
Yeah. But I think it's let's that as I said, let's first help them lay the father to rest, go back to the village, and then decide whether we go directly to the swamp or to the observatory.
Yes.
I'm betting that they only have one of the keys. They don't have the second one.
Oh, that's hidden.
But they're also searching for the second one then.
But we know that whatever enemy we're working against is a necromancer. And speak with dead is not very difficult. So it could be that they used whatever dark ways on the body of the chief to gain that knowledge.
Mm-hmm. And then it's only a matter of time before they have it.
Yeah.
If they know where it is.
So
if he knew where it was, then yes.
either we ambush them at the observatory when they get the second key, or we go after the second key, hope we catch them there, and then go to the
But we
observatory.
don't know
Who makes
if
a
they
history check really quick? 19. When Luna fought me, I was distracted. I saw my father's body float up and with greenish energy, just like Baldur's Gate. Is that what you're referring to?
Wel, ik was eigenlijk above game aan het praten, maar
I know. But
let's switch it to in-game. Yes, I think they manipulated your father's mind into telling them the secret of the tribe.
it sounds like a perfect description for speak with dead.
Yeah.
To talk to a body.
Zat ik een
But-
beetje op.
Case, yes. So in that case,
But does a body tell it? Or do they think, I don't like you, I don't tell it?
Don't know.
is it like a ghost that's friendly, perhaps not? Or is it a...
It doesn't have to tell the truth, but it can be manipulated.
Yeah. So
We don't know if it... Yeah, alright.
we have to assume,
that
because they're gonna need that second key anyway. So either they know and they're heading there right now, and
We're not fast enough.
we're not going to catch up with them,
No.
or they don't know and they're going to search the southern area until they find it. Either way,
They're gonna end up at the observatory to use the keys.
so it's perhaps wise to go to
Take a
the
look
tribe,
Wait.
recuperate, and then go to the observatory.
Very quick. Especially with her fancy doors. She's way quicker than we are.
Yes.
That is troubling, to say the least, yes.
Fancy doors.
Dimension door.
Yeah, you would recognize it as Dimension Door. It is basically like a short-range teleport. It's farther than Misty Step, which is like very short distance. This is just you open a door and 500 meter another door.
Hectic. So,
Do you need anything? I didn't bring any candles for the ritual, but I don't know if you need them.
I can play some drum for your ritual for the beat.
You know the drum.
I've learned it, yes.
Then what Valkyra will do, and like she's like, he knows, and the two of you will do this little drum. This is appreciated. I am. Who is capable with the knife?
That one!
She has experience with knives.
And I need some fire.
Yes.
Barbecue Meister.
Okay. Yes. Candles?
I don't have any candles. I can make torches. Like put them in a circle.
Suits, fine enough.
Alright. Torben.
The Guardian steps back and kind of like merges with the tree once more, like at rest. Like the animals leave, but some of the animals kind of like keep an eye out. And these animals are like not afraid of these wolf folk. There's like a natural cycle, I think, this year. And in this case, the body is being placed into the water. And I need your help.
Okay.
We need to remove his teeth.
Oh, right. Okay, no problem.
You need to wiggle.
I can do
Oh, yes.
And like it's a little gruesome, but this is just their way. And
Of game stuff.
Yeah, that's above game.
open them. Like he holds his mouth and like, please, help. Make a sleight of hand check with advantage because he's there.
En met above game knowledge dat je een tand altijd in achtjes moet bewegen. Weet je wat? Ja, ik heb tijd bij de kaakje door tanden op te trekken.
To know. That's a 19 plus 6, so 25.
Perfect.
Wiggles like a pro.
Perfectly
Like a
remove
pro.
the four, like the via hooked on the.
Cuspids.
And now there are 4 teeth that you've collected. And then he in this case, takes out like a piece of string, and on each thing, he hangs 1 tooth with like a little haakje. And like chisel a little bit in, so 1 haak for the jongetjes, for the younglings.
Don't wash them first, or?
What?
I can imagine
Well,
that
they're-
people have bad breath.
They're in weather.
In a pool of water.
They have bad breath.
Yeah, well, they would have, but
They're in a pool of water, so I
And well,
assume
his
he would be
body-
like,
true. But
Dipping.
also, like, his body is covered in bite marks, and he's in a very rough and terrible state.
Yes.
But
So it does already smell.
okay, and now light the torches.
Torben does so.
Hoeveel torches heb je?
4.
Gaan ze alle 4 eraan?
Sure.
As in this case, the 4 torches are being lit in like to the side of the pool. The drums are being played. You put on the torches, and there's kind of like a little scene made. And in this case, all the wolves, including Luna and even Corfel, who is not a wolf but knows how to do this, they kind of like make their little bow, and they kind of do a little seance, a little prayer. And they also mention the name Morganna in Theron a few times. And then the body of this elder slowly just goes into the water. Anyway, any questions about this? Or will they wait until the ceremony has ended?
Wait
We'll wait until the ceremony.
Even I wait.
Even I
it's the respectful thing to do to wait.
As the body goes into the water, the whole spring lights up. The water is much more brighter. The little bit rests of tar that would be there are just flown away, and like the whole environment kind of like shifts in color a little bit, more brighter, more greener. The flowers brighter, the fireflies much more brighter, and the tree also kind of like, your chief is back with nature once more, back with the others. And in this case, Aku and also the others, even Luna and even Kofel, just all look at you, and he just says, thank you. It is good to see respectable humans. Possible descendant of Meredith and the Knuckleborn. Good.
We are honored to have experienced this. En Torben is misschien een beetje giddy dat hij dit heeft mogen meemaken.
What did happen? How did it just float in and just dissolve? What
He returns to the dream.
What dream?
The dream.
What is the dream?
The dream is how the other realm is named. He returns back to the realm of dreams.
They throw him into the Feywild. What are the dream bombs? That's interesting.
He returns back to nature, back to an
The
afterlife.
Feywilds.
Yeah, but in
Maybe
my
it's-
version of the real of this fantasy realm, it's named the Dream because it's connected to actual the dream world,
Oh.
and it's a place of beauty, but there's also terribleness to it.
I mean, yeah,
Nightmares.
they dump bodies into
Yeah,
the world.
Well,
I mean,
it's not dumping; it's more like bringing their essence.
Yes,
there.
the life force. Just
Their life force returns
It's
back to the natural cycle of things.
okay.
But they get to be born. They get back out of the dream then.
Maybe that's a mystery.
interesting.
Can we go there as well?
Fight at above game or fight at in game?
In game. In fact, it's in game as well.
If you die.
Because you say it's a world of beauty.
It's possible,
Can you get back out of it?
but it could be dangerous.
I've read about travelers to the other planes. It's a difficult undertaking, dangerous, and you might get lost in space and time.
Sounds
So
Just a thing for you.
And like he now, because you kind of like earned his trust, and the observatory is a place that looks out for where portals or cracks in time and space may appear.
Okay, let's go there.
ooh, that's not.
And like Corfel, is that what that black-haired woman is after then?
And we need to stop them at
Possibly.
all possible haste.
Yeah, or let's see the cracks.
It's also where the location of Our Lady's remains is hidden.
Your lady.
The tomb of Morganna?
Yes, it's the only one.
Oh,
It is hidden, and its location is only inscribed in a book in the observatory.
Oh.
to be
This
honest,
keeps getting better and better.
I always thought it
Could
was
that
more of
be-
a myth or a legend than an actual person.
Could that be why they've taken Clarice? Because she's a descendant of Morgana?
Well-
or at least carries some of her essence?
Given the likeliness with like the hair and the statue.
Yes.
Maybe that's why the statue is so
Well-
detailed.
It was once run by something I do not quite understand, named Legend Keepers.
What do
This is
What
What?
Wat
does-
is Game koppig?
does Mira
He
do?
knows that from the other campaign.
Maar Legend Keeper is ook dat ding waar je
Is ook
gebruikt.
is ook mijn campaign ding.
Ja.
That is above game quite interesting knowledge.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
What does Mira know about legend?
Nothing and nothing. It's a term that you have no idea what they're talking about.
Do I have any knowledge?
No, absolutely none.
other
This
person,
is-
other person
okay,
would
so-
be able to know about.
Slightly above game. This is from the other campaign and is how the world is connected. But nobody knows about this. Even those other characters just figured this out. And he is just, there's something named Legend Keepers. But he also doesn't know because, well, his chief, who's dead on the ground, would have told him. But
It-
it can't anymore.
It's effectively a super secret organization.
Ah.
Like okay, above game, that's kind of like Guardians of the Multiverse. Can we see?
Maar ze zijn good.
They're good inclined, yes.
Yes.
Inclined.
It's a delicate balance.
The universe is chaotic in nature. Well, why don't we help everyone get back to the tribe? And then from there we go to the observatory and ambush that vile woman.
Yes. Good plan.
Okay. Let's
To
go
enter
for a ride.
there- though to enter there, we would need both keys.
Or we can wait outside.
Are we? I'm waiting for her to ambush.
We probably cannot catch up with them if we go to the marshes. Or we have to go there now.
There is a problem. We have made a sacred oath to never use violence at the observatory or the sacred grounds.
What sacred grounds?
To us, the observatory is sacred.
But we
If-
just use
if-
violence here.
If they use violence to us,
We can protect you using violence.
you can write
true.
self-defense.
True, but
We could always just, restrain them.
How good has that turned out in the...
Yeah.
Hey, ik heb ook growth.
Smart growth.
Entangle.
Echt?
Ja.
Die heb ik nog nooit gebruikt.
Want er is nog steeds geen fatsoenlijke situatie om te gebruiken.
These
De
are
random
strange
letting op
circumstances.
Ik heb een missile. De flag missiles nog niet gebruikt.
These are strange circumstances.
Perhaps it would be wise to consult with the elder.
Yes,
Of
I
the-
think you'd much rather we use violence to protect and hopefully save this place than watch it go to ruin
That is probably
by not
also
using
true.
violence.
That is true.
Maybe
I agree.
we should get going instead of keep talking.
Yes.
Maybe
Alright.
we have time on the way, time in the village.
Do we have enough direwolves to carry us?
You'll have to make the long way back. Well, in this case, those direwolves are tired from battle.
Oh.
Even after a short rest, they're still like a little bit exhausted.
Then we'll have to
Situation.
move. Then we'll have to walk, I suppose.
How much time does that take?
A few hours.
Oh.
So you would get back there at nightfall.
Nightfall.
Yes.
But-
We were around noon.
Yes, and
Yeah,
it's
but
going to
it's
take a
a
few
few
hours to get
Yeah.
back to the camp.
And if we would go straight to the observatory, how long would that take us?
Where's the map?
I've got the map.
Give him the map!
As you know, this is a very big area. If you need to get from the Sacred Grove back to the Wolf Tribe and it takes like 3 hours, this distance is much farther through the ravine and up the mountain. That's at
Do we
least a
want to-
day's travel.
Do we want to fight a necromancer?
On an empty pattern?
And Luna, and you have no healing.
Nee, ik ben...
And Luna and Corfel are in no way to fight. Even Fenrik is looking a little bit rough.
Perhaps the Elder also knows the Dimension Door spell.
Well, maybe there are a few secrets, but some fresh direwolves would help us.
Yes.
Yeah, but before we... Yeah. But
Kijk,
the
het-
longer we wait, the more time they have to get the key
We
and
moeten-
get there.
Ja, dat snap ik, maar we moeten op een gegeven moment toch een soort van restperiode nemen. Want als we nu rechtstreeks naar die observatory gaan,
Dan zijn we dood.
That's a losing battle.
ja, dan moeten we daar op een gegeven moment gaan kamperen en slapen. Want dan zijn we 3 uur verder en dan zijn we halverwege en dan komen we daar alsnog de dag later aan. Dan is het denk ik beter om eerst terug naar het kamp te gaan, daar te resten en dan de volgende ochtend gewoon in 1 keer door te gaan.
Met verse direwolves.
Ja.
Yep.
How that would happen, because the focus is of course on the characters, is that they would take care of the travel and any remainder undead that wander around.
Alright.
Kijk, laten we zo zeggen, de focus is op jullie in combat ook. Hè? Dus dat betekent dat als er random undead ergens zijn, then the wolves will take care of that. The tribe will take care of that.
Yeah.
So that you can focus on the story.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Then let us return back to the grove.
Camp. Village.
Ja, back to the camp, thank you.
Ja.
Anders hoeven we niet zo ver te reizen als we net naar de Grove moesten.
1 stap. Oh, wat een lange journey.
Ik had het er moeilijk mee.
So, and this
Oh, bij 2
Aku
stappen
is
natuurlijk.
like, Silveric's son, do you still need something? Nature will heal, and your father's energy will restore and help this place.
Thank you, Tree Spirit.
You have helped me a great deal. Step forward.
Wat?
Step forward.
Ja.
Okay.
De 2 stappen.
And in this case, he asks you to step into the water.
Oh,
I think so.
Yep.
I'm midway
And like,
down.
and like the others, the others immediately notice. They're gonna get a blessing. They're gonna get a blessing. And like the wolves are like, and like they immediately bow. Like they don't bow to you, but they bow to the situation. You have done a great service. And in this case, like he gets up, and he in this case reaches out one vine. Who's the first one?
I'll walk into it.
As you receive like a little vine from it, and do you open it up? Do you open up your hand?
Yeah.
And as you notice that this vine is coming onto your skin, and what you notice is that it wants to like slightly pierce your skin. Do you let it?
Yes.
It's kind of like as if like a little bit like tree sap is coming from this vine, and it's kind of like trying to pour into your skin.
I'm so fascinated by it, I just watch.
Like you feel this strange kinds of like energy coming into your head and into your body, and you level up.
Yay! Wait, what? Level
Yeah, you
up!
level up. So we'll get back to that, because there's something that in your mind becomes clear, something that you didn't know before, and it's gonna be your new spell and your new abilities. Then, who's next?
I'll step forward.
You notice just with Grendel that like something tries to pierce your hand. You take off your glove,
Yes.
take off your glove, and like you notice a little tree sap, a little golden little bit, and it comes into your body and it pumps you up, and you also level up. So you
Yay.
get something extra. Komen we even later op terug.
Kijk, ons levelen, jongen.
Yeah. I'm also quite interested in what and I ask what a tree sap is.
Of course.
See if I get an answer.
An essence of nature. It makes you stronger. And in this case, he offers one to you. It pierces your heart. Your skin is a lot tougher. Like it pierces like twice, but then you feel something pumped into you, and that's what happens for you. Then we move over to Torben.
You don't level me.
Torben also takes a step forward and allows it to happen. Every tree I ever cut down, I planted 2 new seedlings.
And that also happens as well. And there's a fifth, branch that shows up. Kufel, step forward.
Zweetruppeltje.
Heel
Like Lizzie also feels empowered through your magical wand.
I'm just at my hand.
And okay, and for the same, and Luna is like, and the same happens, and he also, and he gets his full original stat block back.
Yay!
Dus hij is niet meer weerken het.
Hij is niet meer weer.
Niet meer woke.
Niet meer woke.
Hij is een bak.
Hij is best, he's straight again with Luna.
Wauw.
Go luck.
Max, zo worden we gecanceld.
I know.
Dit is niet van niks wolf folk en niet sheeple.
Oh, die doet pijn.
Okay. That is a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, and the butt leaf didn't get any.
Fine, you'll get one for next time. Fine. Okay. So.
Ik heb het er ook geen. Oh, ik heb die ingezet. Ik heb helemaal iemand.
Nee, ik heb die
Je hebt hem ingezet.
Ik dacht al, ik ben de enige zonder, oké?
En ik had hem niet eens gekregen voor de Big Acorn.
Ja, dat heb je straks nog gebruikt.
Ja, daar
Small
heb
acorn.
ik van. Ik had er één, nu is die gebruikt, nu krijgen er 2 mensen er meteen een.
Ja,
het
dat
was
is even
wel
hoe het is. So,
Komt goed.
okay,
Zeker.
we're finishing up. Het is ook al Atilia. So, is there still something you want to talk about with the group? Otherwise, we're just going to travel back to the wolf camp, which is gonna take approximately 2 to 3 hours, depending on the pace, and we'll pick up from there. Do you then want to continue with what you've got right now, or do you want to sleep the rest of the day and continue in the morning?
I don't think it's a good idea to travel at night, so I would say take the
Next
risk
morning.
and travel next morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Isn't there anything else we could do? Like that's not.
Well, we can probably still help the tribe with something.
yes.
Maybe gain some. Maybe they sell potions or something. I
They
don't know.
don't really sell
scrolls.
potions, but they can. No, they don't sell scrolls.
Oh,
But
I
they.
don't it could be.
But you could talk with the herbalist Draven and perhaps get a few potions up and running. We'll roll for that at the start of the next session, and of course you can get a little bit combat ready. You're gonna go onto a wild trek into the ravine, which is gonna be a difficult travel.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little mini dungeon to go through that place.
What might help for the 2 of you?
Alles wat we comments hebben is een dungeon.
She got a blessed spear or whatever it is.
Yeah, perhaps they have more weapons.
Perhaps they have more of those. That's
Can
going
look
to
into
which
it.
could be quite useful
Yeah.
fighting undeads.
Maybe
Well,
bolts or something, like for my hand profile.
Maybe we can discuss that with the tribe next time.
Perhaps.
I mean, we went from strangers to just walking into their most holiest place and get their little tree buddy to give us awesome powers.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that they're now on
We're
our
basically
side.
saints.
Little tree buddy, that sounds great.
I mean, I already proved my worth before all this, so.
Me too.
I mean,
being born
like-
little.
Like let's be honest. The new chief is
In our favor.
is
It's a beautiful wolf.
he owns us a little bit.
Yeah, he's in debt
How
to
about
us.
Have I ever even
Tweet
shown
Daddy, may I have
Aku's
some more?
design? I
No.
don't think I've shown Aku's design. It's okay.
No,
He was the queen.
Okay. It's okay. Beings.
Some sugar.
Like, I think I think you would have picked up it as a player, but actually he also wears something special.
Oh.
He wears, like, in this case, one single shoulder plate with, like, an 8-pointed star on it. Piercing blue eyes, just like Luna's, and he has a fancy sickle. He doesn't have it with him now because it got lost somewhere in the story, but that is how he looks.
yeah, that's definitely doing something.
And Luna.
Not more.
Oh, that's a feisty dame, isn't she?
Yeah, and
Yes.
she, like a little while ago, looked like that.
She
Yeah.
was stoned.
I wouldn't say stone, but
Under influence, but alright.
I see what
I see what they're putting down.
what
Corvel
Corvel sees in her.
Oh, yes.
Definitely.
Hubba hubba.
Would that count as a furry? Him being a furry?
In this world,
No.
it doesn't. This is not a thing.
Okay, it's not a thing.
I mean, he's not like wearing another wolf folk's skin or something, and that
no,
would be
but
insane.
With his
Crazy.
chest hair?
Well, yeah.
Chest hair of chest leg. It's not a flag.
Yeah, I know. This is not here, unfortunately. This is chest hair.
It's like a bushy, zo'n jaren 70 borsthaar.
Oh,
Ik wil zo'n matje.
Ja.
Borstmatje.
Okay.
Right.
I have one more kind of cutesy thing. I turn to Torvin and I ask him, what's the Theron? Is that the language called, right?
Yes.
What's the Theron word for thank you?
I explained to
Or
her
thank
how
you
to say
for-
thank you.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like it's kind of like a little bit like a howl, like
Yes.
And,
Auw.
okay.
Like-
Houdoe, maar dan zonder de D.
How?
Houdoe.
yes.
We all say it. Oh nee, I say it as well.
I teach you all how to
How?
start learning
How?
Theron.
Okay, then I walk over to hold on, Fenric,
Fenric.
and I tell him thank you in Theron.
Like
Oh.
even through the fur, you see him like blushing a little bit. Like you see his tail wag, and like he immediately like, and then he in Theron, and that you understand it, Corvel, and says, "You're welcome, very
Yes.
much welcome."
He thank you.
Okay, great.
But we did most of the work though.
Yeah, but he helped.
If he wasn't there,
He got hit like a tank, bro.
Yeah, the least we could do was thank him.
if you would have been hit by that tree, you would
would've
be
died.
halfling pulp.
Yes.
Yeah. You would have missed because I'm so small. You can't hit me. Hitbox is too small.
Yeah, that's how the game worked. Okay.
If only.
If only.
Then this is where this session ends, and we will continue next time from